Oh Lord. I'm sorry. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood.
I'm lurking.
Do I like sex? Hell yeah, I like sex. Am I gay? Not even a little bit. Don't believe me? Don't care. Not even a little bit. Don't believe me? Don't care. But no, not even a little bit. Don't believe me? Don't care. But this one's for all my baby girls. I ain't left you. I ain't never gonna leave you. I'm always gonna love you. I'm always gonna flirt on you. I'm always gonna push up on you. Baller alert! Out there messes up and he fumbles a rock. I'm gonna pick it up and run.
I'm lurking.
With it. I got you. Coffee pot for the morning. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend for the morning.
I'm lurking.
Now, I'm drinking.
Remix. Yo, haters, there's a lot of rumors going around. They're so bad biz niches you might want to sit down. Say something smelling jealous. It must be you. All I know is that Shamar Moore ain't worried about you.
2 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead. This has been the greatest social experiment I've come to know. Certainly the greatest social experiment of my entire life. It's alluring. It's compelling. It's gripping. To bear witness, to observe all these unwell, unbalanced, disoriented beings roam the internet in search of stories, in search of ideas, of conflict, of rivalries, where people develop a distinctive desire for direct engagement, where people feel involved with the stories and therefore become product of influence. Thirsty for distraction from time unspent, from lackluster lifestyles, spoiling their minds while stimulating them at the exact same time. It's brilliant.
Baller alert.
But it's also dangerous. It's dangerous. I feel as if my life has been positioned to where I'm monitoring ants on an ant farm. One follows another, follows another, follows another. It's mesmerizing. It's enthralling. It's spellbinding. Just look at all these consumers. All of these lost and bored people consuming anything that they're told to consume. I am the villain. I make myself one.
Well, he really said I am the villain. Holy shit.
And people will consume these stories year after year after year. Stories that shock, that confuse, stories that are deliberately made to blur.
There's 2 more minutes of this. Holy shit.
Between fact and fiction. Stories that permeate, infect, and linger in the minds of the ants. Influence the ants. Brainwash the ants. You are the ant. I woke up this morning to money deposited into my account for simply not doing something, for simply not going through with something. People are the most fucked up creatures on this planet. and you will continue to consume. And I'll continue to be 2 steps ahead.
Get my pistol sheet.
Say something. Some bitches can't take this dick, son. They just can't take it. No, it's too big, daddy. It's too. You're doing it too hard, too fast.
I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. I would destroy your face. I didn't pass it. I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. You know people don't like fat people. You've seen people isolate you because you're fat. Because you're fat. You can't see your dick. Because you're fat. You can't see pussy. I don't really have life. I don't really have sex because I'm fat and weak. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. I agree. Wings of depression, wings tears, wing team, wing team. John Raker, Lord of the Wings, John Raker, Ron Zanko. Fat tits of laudation. It ruins everything. Welcome to band world. I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. 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 Pulverize.
Me and Wings of Redemption can easily collab. You send me over the beat, I drop my bars on it, and we go. Liquid Richard. This is low. Cheers. Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck, but you know you hoe love me.
Y'all niggas ready? Oh, yeah.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. Vision, I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Listen to this track. Your mom gives me double stack. Hop on the BBC. Gets to her knee. Fucking worthless niggas. Go green.
All right, everybody, clock in. Let's get started. I'm gonna go make a coffee or something.
That ass big. Get that.
Since you're gonna be looking at me today, that fucking sucks.
Go green. Get that ass big. Get that ass.
But Elden Ring, Elden Ring. I'm so excited.
I'm lit. Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Got no problems with baller alert. Because everybody on baller alert and anybody else out there talking shit about me. Here we go.
Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. Vision, I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Get pussy when you're fat. That's what you like to do. Get money when you're fat. That's what you like to do. Shout out to Chris Chan. I've drunk my own piss, man. Man, everybody, people cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. People cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Wink, wink. This one goes out to, you little soft music loving motherfuckers. Really tall. Motherfucker. What?
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. Vision, I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Why do you think your bitches get huge dildos? Because you guys don't possess the BBC gene. That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger.
I just started.
Big up Liquid Richard.
Get that ass, baby. I'm a fucking baller, bitch ass nigga. This is low tier. In this game, you know the rules. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. Yeah.
This fucking song, I love this song. This song is beautiful.
I stick my dick up in your mouth. I stick my dick up in your mouth. Yeah. Every little thing I do, it never seems enough. Fuck you. Oh green. Yeah. I don't give a damn what they say. I just wanna
Baller alert, calling out baller alert. Got no problems with baller alert, but everybody on baller alert and anybody else out there talking shit about me, here we go.
You can feel the pull, baby, when you left the key and give you the BBC, and I don't wanna lose it again, 'cause I'm not like him. In the game, you know the rules. I'ma show you a thing or two.
This is the hottest fucking song. This song is so hot.
Swimming, mark coming like a pool. Yeah. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. I stick my dick up in your mouth. I stick my dick up in your mouth. Yeah. In this game, you know the rules. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. Yeah. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. I stick my dick up in your mouth. I stick my dick up in your mouth. Yeah.
You're still on. You're still.
Thank you for your money. Be about it. Don't talk about it. Shout out to Sean Ranklin.
Yo, I love these songs. I'm gonna play it for the next 20 minutes. All these fucking Liquid Richard songs. I forgot.
Don't come in here and ask me how my day is and shit like that. I don't care about that. I cry because it hurts my fucking feelings, dude. Like my stomach hurts. Hey, this is my job, man. This is how I put food on the table.
Real talk.
Sleep all goddamn day, every day. Play the same fucking games over and over and over again every day.
What, I have echo?
It's gonna be shit.
How?
Just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. Just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. I'm a fat dude. I'm going to cheat. I'm a fat dude. Throwing controllers to a beat. I'm a fat dude. I'm going to cheat. I'm a fat dude.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
What fucking excuses did I make? I'm not fucking afraid. People ask me about my weight. Waking up every day. I can see myself right now choking fucking Scumpy. Grumpy because I need to get subscribers, dude.
You're back.
Grumpy because I need to get subscribers, dude. Insulting
Get
my
a
gaming
real
skills
fucking
and permaban. You come in here and you troll again. Sleep all goddamn day. Every day. Play the same fucking games over and over and over again every day. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. Just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. Just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. Motherfuckers come in here every day of their fucking life. Every day of their fucking life. Motherfuckers come in here. Motherfuckers come in here.
Come on!
I feel like shit. Nobody's ever gonna fucking love me. Gonna fucking love me. I feel like shit. Nobody's ever gonna fucking love me. Gonna fucking love me.
Alright, sound check.
Dude, I spend my
I don't know.
entire life sitting in this fucking room, insulting my gaming.
Anyways, clock in. Let's get started. Come on. I'm waiting for you. Get to your shift.
Every day. Play the same fucking games over and over and over again every day. My day is shit. It's gonna gonna be shit tomorrow. Just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. My day is shit. It's gonna be shit tomorrow. Just gonna be shit after that. Just gonna be shit after that. My day is shit.
Baller Alert, calling out Baller Alert. Got no problems with Baller Alert. With everybody on Baller Alert and anybody else out there talking shit about me, here we go.
I looked at myself in the mirror and I based myself based on what I
Liquid Richard is going to cause trouble. I'm going back online. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Somebody drink.
I love this. I love this.
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. So fuck it. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Honey.
Baller Alert.
Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Come the fuck on.
Baller Alert.
Help your boy out. I'm embarrassed of my KD. I'm just trying to milk brandy. The point of my streaming is to make brandy and fuck diggers. Fuck diggers. I want a bitch that's so fat, bitch that's so black. I love fat. I love dick. I love dick. Dick. I need that money.
Baller Alert.
I need that money.
Baller
I need
Alert.
that money. I need that money. I need that money. So fucking man. That was my depression. I need that money. Honey. Like, come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck.
You're still on mission
Come
one.
the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Help your boy out. How did I gain so much weight? Gain so much power? Play this game right here a fucking hour. Overeating every now and then. You're gonna stay on. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Switch and go drive the bus. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Switch and go drive the bus.
That's retarded.
I need that money.
Baller Alert.
I need that money.
I'm lurking.
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. So I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Honey.
Okay, next song's gonna be the last one, I promise. I'm gonna lie.
Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Help your boy out.
I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members.
There's no ups and downs in my content.
Baller Alert.
Like somebody made an entire album of like me crying and my chair squeaking. That's not positive. That's not a feel good video at the end of the day.
I agree with you.
Big up Liquid Richard. Shout out Sean Franklin.
I agree.
Lord of the Wing. And it just seems like everybody wants to fuck.
Yeah, I'm having way too much fun with this soundboard.
I'm getting the fucking surgery.
Way too much.
I'm getting the fucking surgery. 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 Imagine waking up every day of your life, barely able to walk.
That's
all you do is get picked on.
That's
That's my life.
That's
I hate our fucking life.
That's
I
retarded.
hate our life. I hate our life. Trolls just drill me all day. Trolls just drill me all day. Trolls just drill me all day. I talk about anything, everything. There's a video made about it. People laughed about it, making fun about it. I'm scared to fucking death of the surgery. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. I don't want any of this anymore. I don't want YouTube. I don't want fame. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of this. I don't want YouTube. I don't want fame. I don't want any of it. Trolls just drill me all day. Trolls just drill me all day. Trolls just drill me all day. I'm getting the fucking surgery. 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 I'm getting the
Hey, alright, let's get this one started. It's Elden Ring Day, which means, hey, what, this was playing the whole time? Camera was on the whole time. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is the Elden Ring special-thon featuring Facecam, caveman Facecam, because I couldn't fix up the green screen and everything. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream today. Watching some Phil. He was very toxic as never before. And then what else? We're gonna watch him play Elden Ring. We're gonna save the channel, and we're gonna witness it live. So yeah, big ups. Let's get it started. DSP launches a massive toxic tirade on all troll topics. If it looks like I'm looking at a TV, that's because that's exactly what I'm doing. Because this is my that's my setup. It's great. First, let's see though. What is the first thing that I want to see? There's so much good shit. After President's Day, which was also amazing. By the way, Tevin was on YouTube yesterday. That was great. It was really positive and interactive. He watched a bunch of stuff from back in the day and from now. And yeah, it was great. Now, first, I want to watch something short to warm up the DS because I haven't been watching way too much of him today. Big ups to Senrak for the super chat. Any plans for a gaming stream? Probably at some point. Probably. But I just need to pick something that is going to be fun to watch, I guess. And yeah, let's get into it. Thanks, everybody. Hello. Good morning. And yeah, the first thing we're gonna watch is something from yesterday. This is the thing that I woke up today. This is the first thing that I saw when I got up. I went on Twitter and this came up. And it was fucking good. It was super positive. Super positive. Oh, today I actually have hats. I forgot to tell you. I have hats. I have like 20 hats. Now we get the DSP moment. I fucking love that I'm having this moment. I have like 3 beanies. I have this hat. That is a hat. There's also the Illuminati hat. Amazing. All of these I'm gonna put for free at different points of the stream, I guess. I don't want to fucking raise money for this bullshit because I don't even know how fucking DSP does this every fucking day. It's so humiliating. I sitting here showing you hats. Look at how cringe this is. Look at how cringe this is. Look at this hat. This is the smiley face hat. I hope you enjoy it. I will put it on at some point. Look, I don't even need neck phones. I can just put everything on top. It's fucking great. I can just stack the hats and have a lot of fun positivity for free. It's fucking good. But DSP, of course, he's... I'm not a crowd-funded individual, and I'm not a full-time streamer, so he needs to have all those goals and stuff. I understand him. He's the guy, after all. He's a celebrity. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna run some polls. We're gonna switch some hats, do some gimmicks and some dumb shit, and that's gonna be, you know. I don't have any vests though. I don't have vests. I have only hats.
All right, you know what? I'm tired of this now.
All right. I didn't even say what we're watching. You're about to see. It's like a 2-minute video.
Damn.
Okay.
Stop it with the non-stop people who just always demanding that. Phil, no.
Demanding.
You should just drop everything you're doing and learn how to make animations and do it all yourself. I work 6 days a week over full-time hours. I work more days that I fucking love this. I had a 9-to-5 job.
I love this.
6 days a week. I get to spend 1 day a week with my wife. All right? No, I'm not a bachelor. I don't have 100% of my life to free time. Enough is enough with these idiots.
I love him. I love this. Dumb shit things. Now it's fantasy that you expect him to buy some assets for his stream, some like layout shit, something. You expect something from him. And he takes your expectation of something and then inflates it to like you expecting everything. Like a professional TV setup with like, you know how it is, like custom shit that is like super cool. You know what I mean? And he fights that argument with bullshit, basically, which is I work 6 days a week, more hours than full time. Why are you hearing yourself? This is ridiculous.
You should just make more time in your life to dedicate to what you're doing for a living. Why are you studying how to learn this software?
DSP, if you don't know yet, you're begging.
You're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent.
Is it unreasonable to expect that you put some more effort so you don't have to beg? I don't know if it's maybe I'm just expecting too much.
Wear and do animations for your
Get a
stream.
real fucking
Fuck
job.
Off. No, really, I mean it.
Fuck off. If you expect him to do anything, do it yourself.
Go ahead,
What?
you learn it for yourself and do it. I have a life.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I put this shit together, kind of.
A full-time job. I don't.
But I also have the face cam with the frame like he does. Oh no.
Time to be doing.
I'm
this.
just like
Every
Phil.
moment that I dedicate to do something else, I'm not streaming. But you guys want to see me streaming as much as possible. You complain that I'm not even playing enough of the
I have
new
professional
games, right?
lights though.
So enough is enough. I'm just gonna completely write off
Somewhat.
the fucking idiots who say dumb shit like that. How
Just
dumb
dismiss
can you be?
everybody.
If I'm
Yeah,
someone
that's how you
who's
handle
one of these
criticism. Just
streamers
fucking
who
dismiss
streams
it.
3 times a week, a few hours a day, and has 1 million views and was rich and shit, and then they could, oh, I don't have any animations. Why don't you learn how to do it yourself? You only stream a few times a week. Do it
But
on your
what?
6 fucking
But
days
they
a-
don't complain about not having animations because they have animations. Phil, come on. Even like the gaming review channels, they all have their custom graphics packages and stuff. Come on, everybody has custom shit. Everybody who wants to be taken seriously. Even people that just want to do it for a hobby, they go all the way to have like cool stuff.
a week, more than full-time
What?
hours. I don't have time to become an
More than full-time hours. No, you literally don't. You literally don't. If we count only the gameplay, because remember, that's what those streams are about. It's about the gameplay, not about the stupid podcast that is just talking. He works way less than full-time fucking hours.
animator on top of being a fucking streamer. Shut the fuck up.
But you should shut the fuck up, I guess.
That's not criticism. That's just stupidity.
That's
and
not
it's frustrating for
criticism,
people
that's
so dumb
stupidity.
that they think
He
that that's
decides
the
what is
situation.
criticism.
Like, I'm some guy who just sits on his ass all fucking day.
Yeah,
Time to do everything
yeah.
myself. Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally what you do. Because those streams are, and I need to get some background music for this, but never mind. Let's get some Hotline Miami shit. So what he does all day. Just a sec. All right? Sounds good. Okay. Okay? Okay. Okay, now it's better. What he does all day is wake up, stream, then fuck around, and then stream some more, and then fuck around. That's all he does. Just stream and fuck around. Why can't you take some time of the fucking around to do stuff for your stream? I don't get it. But anyways, that was that clip. That clip. Now we get into DSP doesn't like office jobs because his job is in an office, but office jobs. You get it. But his job is great.
Okay. Shout out to Zoya again.
I love when he says that his job is great and that he loves his life. That's my two favorite things about DSP. My two favorite things. Because he's really not very convincing. Really not convincing when he tells me those things. It's almost like he's lying or in denial.
He says, do you miss an office job and the social aspects? No. No.
No.
An office job.
And I think in this clip he said that Jasper is his friend. Unironically, he said Jasper is my friend.
Can be good, especially if you have coworkers. You like.
Jasper, shout out
Especially
to
if you have a
Jasper.
team that works together and does
My
a good
best
job.
friend.
You can have this almost
Man's best friend.
social aspect, the team feeling. We succeeded together. That's all well and good, but
Hey, what's up,
I just
Jose
don't feel
TV?
like I've ever
How's
had
it going?
a great work experience. Every job I've ever worked.
Wait, this is a little bit quiet,
like
so I need
my
to turn
first
down
job,
the music.
Yeah, my boss was actually a really good boss, but I knew that I was
It
getting
was a good
kind of
boss.
used.
It wasn't a
I
puzzle
was working
boss.
Tons of hours, getting paid minimum wage.
It was a real
even though I was
boss.
Of an assistant manager at the very least. I was running the store and getting paid minimum wage, and I did that for like 5-6 years during all my high school and early college days to have money to go to Street Fighter tournaments.
Nice.
Then I worked at Circuit City. And even though I liked the tech I was selling, there was always pressure to try to sell these shitty protection plans and add-ons that the customer didn't need. And if you didn't sell them, you get yelled at. Why? Just let me sell what the customer needs. No, we need to make our profit margin.
Yeah, they wanted to, they told DSP, go scam these people. And he was like, no, I have morals. I can't do this.
Well, fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
Well, fuck you, you're a piece of shit. And then he got
for a
fired.
mortgage company.
Of course.
And the mortgage company was a scumbag, predatory lending company that looked for people with bad credit scores and tried to give them insanely high loan-to-value loans that they would never be able to pay off with the intention of foreclosing
All right.
their home. I didn't realize that till I worked there for about 8 months. And said, oh shit!
He worked for scammers again. That's the next company. They're also scammers.
For a predatory lender, and
predatory.
I got out of there. Then I worked for Best Buy, and I worked for a business team.
Best Buy.
You know what I'm saying? And the business team at first was great. We had a great interaction or whatever. Within 6 months, the entire thing fell apart, and they wanted to get rid of all of us. You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
Every time, and of course, the helicopter job I had.
The helicopter
started
job.
off good. I was supposed to be a customer service rep. Then they tell me, well, we need people really to step up and be leaders in the company.
The helicopter job is a great story itself. We need people that would go above and beyond.
We're still gonna pay you.
It's like they were drafting him in the military, which is something that I think we're gonna talk about later.
So we're gonna train you in continuous improvement. We're gonna have you do special projects and things. So for out of the
special
4.5 years I worked there, 2 years I was a customer service rep. 2 years I ended up being someone who did double work. Literally double work. I was doing
double work
and more work.
I think this is incredibly inflated. Doing double work. Maybe before he was doing double work, he was doing half the work he had to. What if that is true? So he was actually doing his natural job. Maybe. I don't know, I'm just making shit up, but why not? It sounds funny.
Paid me the same, and then they laid me off.
And they paid him the same.
Wow, that gave me a great feeling of teamwork, didn't it?
Hey, what's up, Food Hustler?
But that's what I mean, like, no job that I've ever had ever gave me a feeling like I was welcomed fully. I was
because you're bad and you're toxic.
Every job I've had,
like, what am I supposed to tell you? It's because you're bad and you're toxic. Of course, everywhere you go, people are gonna think you're bad and you're toxic. Maybe you are. I don't know.
You feel like I was expendable.
I don't know.
Like at any moment, fuck you. We'll just cut the cord and toss you away. Doesn't matter how hard you work. Doesn't matter how good of a job you do.
But what?
If we feel that you're not worth it for us,
maybe you're just not really objective on how good of a job you did and how important you were to the company. Also, that's a really good pause right here. You can see his mouth is like fantastic.
Wash your ass.
It's peak DSP mouth.
For me in the work world. I'm sure there's people out there that have very different experiences than me. I'm happy for you. I've never.
He's not happy for you. He's not happy for anybody.
Doesn't matter how well I do at the job. How
much I
like the job. How friendly I am with the people who I work with, and how much of a good time we have interacting. It's always just been kind of like that. At any moment, it's just taken away from you. Fuck you. That's sad. Because it's funny because over the years, people say to me, well, Phil, you work alone, right? Right now, Phil, you work alone. You're in your office, you're streaming, you're talking with people. Of course, there's that social aspect. But you literally work alone.
Okay.
And everything you do is by yourself. And you say you don't have friends outside of streaming besides your wife. Or your cat, I guess.
Does that count?
You don't have time for it because you work so hard.
That's kind of by default. We assume that. You don't have to say besides your wife. All right, we can kind of assume. Come on.
You work so much, and
you work so much. Who says this? Who told them this? Phil, you work so much and you have no friends and you're a miserable sack of shit. Do you feel bad about it? No, I'm happy. I love my life.
You don't have co-workers. You don't have comrades.
Bro, literally, who asks you this? Children. Nobody says this. Phil, your life is so hard. How do you persevere? How? Please tell me.
Doesn't that take away or whatever? To which I say, I mean, yeah, absolutely. There was something to be said, something positive about that. Having that kind of positive feeling when I was working those jobs or whatever, for sure. But at the same time, all right, this job, ever since I started doing this full-time in 2011, I've now been doing it full-time for 11 years.
Yes.
This is the most fulfilling job I've ever had.
Why?
This is actually the most consistent and safe job I've ever had. Even with the crazy ups and downs, the panic that we've had when I lose an
no
with an MCN.
No, this is not like a job. That's like an occupation kind of thing. It's not a job. How is it safe? How is it consistent? Why are you telling yourself these things that are not true? Come on, why would you want to misinform yourself?
Strike hits.
Yeah, I could get. He literally cried about President's Day that he couldn't get his payment for one day, and he was hating on the banks. What is he talking about? And then you can turn around the next day and say, oh my god, this job is so safe, man. I get my money all the time when I want it. Except when I don't for a day and it's an emergency. But then I get the money, but then I'm still mad about the day before.
and hurts dspgaming. I'm on Twitch and I get suspended for some stupid reason.
Stupid reason is harassing somebody, calling somebody. What was he? It was overweight, and he was having the hipster glasses or whatever. Looks like a hipster. Some stuff. The guy with the blue beard. That guy.
I get kicked out of the partner program for no justifiable
reason and hateful slurs.
Reason I lose this income, that income. Even with all of that, this is still the most stable, consistent work I've ever done in my entire life, and I've done it longer. I've now done this for a job for 11 years. The longest I ever held a job before that was 4.5. That was the office job. So,
but bro, you literally hold this job because you can't get fired unless you quit. That's why you still have this job. Why are you flexing how long it's been going? You can't get fired unless you close Burnell fucking Productions. You literally can't get fired.
The company's name is Burnell Productions.
You made your job. So why are you flexing about it? What?
You see what I'm saying?
And you're also literally just begging for a living. It's also not like really prestigious.
For me, sure, working in an office or having co-workers who you're friendly with, sure, that's a positive. It makes you feel good about coming to work. At the same time, I love my job now. I come here, I chill with you guys. I was really looking forward to doing this podcast this morning. I was like, I get to talk about Elden Ring. I get to talk about
oh my god, I get to talk about how good my job is, and I get to talk about Elden Ring. Let's take a little detour from this madness to go to pigpiggo. .net was it? Not found. What the fuck? Sometimes it happens. It's kind of bizarre. Alright, and I just want to look at the graph for Elden Ring. We're not gonna go all the way look at specific instances, but just Elden Ring, right? Sounds good. How many times has he fucking said this? Or does YouTube find it differently? Okay, 43 times in January. That's a lot of times saying Elden Ring. It's pretty crazy. Let me unzoom. I can't actually unzoom that much. Anyways, just trust me. Okay, let's go back.
This is excellent. I'm really pumped and excited to do a fun podcast. Then I get to play cool games afterward that I like. See what I'm saying? Like, this is the life. This is the job, man.
This is the life.
What you want to do. What you
How is this the life?
Cuck life.
How is this the life?
100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
Bro. And he's telling you this with the body language of like somebody that really is not truthful or really delusional. This guy is fucking just...
You have a passion for, and I have a passion.
How do you have a passion for this? You drop games that you like because they don't make money. You have a passion for this.
That I have passion for what I'm doing because I love it.
This is ridiculous.
Seriously, knowing the ups and downs and how messed up things can be.
And how, like
this, I would definitely change
the way he avoids eye contact with the camera. It's so fucking bizarre. He's looking all over the place. Oh my god, you guys, I fucking love this. I love this. Now this job, I fucking love this job. This job is so good. I'm really loving this job, and I'm so passionate. What the fuck? And now, of course, he crossed again.
Yeah, it can be challenging, and
because Dayglow for super chat. This is for not using hand graphs. Now put a hat on. Okay, I'll just put a random hat on, and the next one is gonna get a vote.
Definitely change what I do to be more like the drama channels, more like these shithead scumbags who do stunts and shit and put out garbage content. I would do that if I wanted to make a better living. Look at Review Tech USA. And by the way, I'm not going to say this in a negative light. Here's a guy who started out as a guy who reviewed tech on the internet.
All right, we got the hat on, everyone.
He couldn't
what a moment.
Anymore.
Who is not making a living?
Turned his channel into a current events / drama channel.
Keemstar? Who?
Put out garbage content. Yeah, it can be challenging, and
what the fuck is he talking about?
Change what I do to be more like the drama channels, more like these shithead scumbags who do
the shithead scumbags. That's me.
I would do that if I wanted to make a better living. Look at Review Tech USA.
But you should
and by the way, I'm not going to say this.
That's why your job is your job, right? So you can make a living. Wouldn't you want to make a better living? What is this fucking logic? Yeah, do something fucking fun. Be like Review Tech USA. Fuck it. Take off the shirt. Take it fucking off. For like, he lets people name Pokemon for $25.
The guy who started out as a guy who
you literally jerked off on YouTube.
Tech on the internet. That was his name.
Fucking ridiculous.
But he realized he couldn't make a living doing it anymore.
Make a living doing it.
He turned his channel.
But there are other things that are fun on the internet, like doing other kind of shit. I don't fucking know.
Drama channel, okay? And that became profitable because that's what's profitable on YouTube. I could do that, but I don't want to. Why?
I don't want to. I don't want to change who I am. That's why I'm gonna beg every day. I'm gonna beg everybody all the time because I have morals. That's why I'm gonna ask you for money. You, pay pig. You, yes, you.
I actually have a passion for doing this gameplay content and doing this kind of fun, interactive podcast.
Fun, interactive, buzzword podcast.
So I'm not going to change my formula. And I am so grateful that you guys allow me to continue to do what I love, and I didn't have to change.
I'm so grateful. When he's grateful, his eyes get this big. Now I can show stuff to the camera. That's awesome. I love doing hand motions. Like his views go like this. It's like this, his views. And the chill goes like this when you watch this stream. And also you should like this video, this video, and participate in this chat. Okay, sounds good. Enough of this. His eyes get massive when he starts being appreciative. You guys, please support. I appreciate it so much. When he starts appreciating people, it just explodes out of appreciation.
What I love and what I have passion for, and not have to basically sell out or degrade myself.
Not degrading myself. I'm gonna put another hat on as I say this because this is fun and this is cringe. Not degrading himself. He puts fucking vests and fucking hats and he bought neck phones just so he can put on more hats. This is fucking silly. Big ups Spoonyton for super chat. He loves painting a narrative of sticking to his guns instead of selling out, while all it does is bleed the pay pigs even more dry. Me refusing to sell out equals bigger financial responsibility for you. Well, he gave his whole responsibility for his whole business and his whole livelihood to his chat, which is fucking ridiculous. And now they're responsible for it, and because they already bought in. So this is it, man. This is it. They're never gonna go away.
A good time.
They're gonna be guilted into giving him more money.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Okay. Plum Girl is the first tip
and with the T-post. Thank you.
$1.50 tip, and she says, I've had many similar work experiences. I so envy the ability to be able to work from home.
Wow, I agree with you, Phil.
I hear you. I tell you, I'm incredibly lucky. How many people are in a situation like me where not only do you get to do what you love.
Hey, big ups for stopping by, Jay Ruiz.
Do what I'm passionate
Catch
about.
this later.
Improve over the years. But
and drop a like there, down,
and not have to sell
here
out.
probably.
So many people who are in my position
have had
to change and sell out over the years, and I haven't done that.
Never. You should. You definitely should.
Now, but sadly, so many jobs, corporate
really
are toxic and unstable. 100% agree with you because I've been
toxic.
There and
this is not toxic. Being harassed by trolls every day and having people that wear 2 sets of hats on make streams laughing at you pretty often. That's not toxic. I mean, corporate jobs are toxic. Okay.
Know what I mean?
Okay. I know what you mean.
Plum Girl for the first tip.
100%.
Appreciate that.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. This was the first one, you guys. Oh, there's the troll topics one, but that's a longer one that I'm gonna leave for up next. Salt and bitterness for the Shills. Fuck those Shills. Let's see what he said about him. Big ups Nani Inu for the sub.
Subscribe.
Now he talked about Russia-Ukraine thing
in the room.
The thing.
This is a really big one we've got to talk about. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Elden Week continuing for me. That means that every day this week,
Elden Week,
down to the imminent release of Elden Ring tomorrow.
Which is, it's not a bad idea. It's a very good idea for building up hype. But, Darkside Phil, he's a very hard worker. Very, very hard worker. He works 6 days a week, over full-time hours. But when the hottest game of the year, arguably, comes out, he doesn't play it immediately as it comes out. He waits for other people to be playing it for a while already, and then he plays it after hyping it up for a million years. Yes, that's what DSP plays, because he can't get out of his comfort zone of his stupid schedule and do an impulsive thing and just play the game. Just pop in, play the game like he's gonna do today, but play the game.
Emphasize this. Elden Ring comes out tomorrow, not today. Despite what you're seeing all over the internet, Elden Ring actually is not officially out for playing until tomorrow.
What? It's probably the time zones thing. I don't fucking know.
That doesn't mean there won't be a tremendous amount.
Is the podcast today is gonna be about Demon Souls? Like actually building up to the gameplay of Elden Ring? We're talking about Demon Souls? That would be silly.
Assholes all over the internet.
But he's a pretty silly person.
Elden Ring today.
There's assholes. The assholes are playing it. Why are they assholes? Why?
Okay, understand that. There will be absolutely positively a tremendous amount of assholes who are playing.
Big ups to your boy for a super chat. Phil cares about the lives of the Ukrainian people. Also, don't bring it up and please give him money you'd give them. He can bust robustness. Yeah, I wasn't gonna talk about this. I'm just gonna
one of my moderators
skip that video because it's a serious fucking topic, and this is a chill interactive distraction from reality. Watching this man and me, so we're not gonna bring up the terrible things that are happening.
Was actually saying, "Oh my God, look at this," and they posted up their feed.
And his take to it is probably terrible. So yeah.
Twitch. Okay, and they're looking at their feed. Every fucking single person in their feed was playing Elden Ring early, right? So it's not like it's some special fucking thing. You know what I mean?
So
to play Elden Ring early at all, it's obvious that if you really wanted to play it early,
but when the embargo drops and you can play it, then you can play it.
Since there's
it's not early, it's early for him, right? It's just time zone stuff. It's just time zone stuff. Because it just comes out, right?
So many people doing it right now.
But it's early, of course.
Access to do it, okay? Now.
It's early. What the fuck was the thing he did with his ears? What the fuck was that?
Play it early.
And I've seen a clip of this. I was really confused, but this got me. I noticed it this time.
There's obviously access to do it, okay? Now.
Wow.
I am not playing.
That's a little nice twitch. I don't fucking know what that was, but whatever.
It is officially released on PlayStation 5, 9 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay.
Or midnight Eastern time. Now, you guys know I don't do midnight releases anymore. Why? There's a couple reasons. Number one, because I have a consistent streaming schedule. And if I did a midnight release...
It sucks. It sucks. Please. It sucks. It's his fucking schedule pulling him back again.
That would take away from my ability to then the next day do the proper schedule. People would prefer consistency over, one night play.
People would prefer consistency. Why? No, that's stupid. People would prefer day one. When it comes out, you play it.
Okay, that's number one.
Big up Scumbag Josh for a super chat.
Number two.
Elden Ring had time zones releases. Clueless Pig Roach. No, he knew. He was just upset that it didn't release at literally the same time.
Personally,
which is impossible.
I feel it makes more sense to do a full day of streaming now.
You know what I mean.
Okay, get through the stuff we're doing today, like a normal, relaxing day.
Normal, relaxing day.
Total days of Elden Ring moving forward. Tomorrow on Friday.
But no, play it at launch. Come on. Why not?
All day long.
You're desperate. Literally. You're literally desperate.
Saturday, I'm playing Elden Ring all day long. Okay? I am not a full-time YouTuber, and I am not beholden to getting those day one views and day one ad revenue like I used to be.
Oh yeah, he did really change his schedule for the YouTuber live game. He did. He just played it out of nowhere, but not Elden Ring. He doesn't want to play this when it literally comes out. The guy that is desperate and asks everybody to drop likes and in subs and tips and bits and tricks.
What the fuck? One of the major topics on today's pre-stream podcast that we're about to talk about is my experience with Dark Souls 3. That's from software that I'm covering today. Here on the podcast.
What about the Shills though?
And you might say, well, Phil, wait a minute. Isn't it kind of weird or hypocritical for you to say you don't care about day one views or early access to these games? Because that's exactly what you did with Dark Souls 3. You're right. And we're going to talk about that today, how actually it was one of the worst decisions in content creation history that I've ever made. I regret doing it.
What?
Because it actually...
Oh no, I hate this. It's one of those segments I used to be really bad, but now I'm a completely different person. It's like he just came out of jail or something. Oh my god, I used to do these crimes that were so bad, but now I'm completely new.
Really hindered my playthrough significantly at the time. And
what? Yeah, because he played the Japanese version that was early and it was easy.
And when I went back and replayed Dark Souls 3 years later, I had such a better experience playing it then than I did the first run because of the sacrifices.
I was so fucking stupid. Okay? I was such a fucking toxic moron.
Now, allow me to explain something that hopefully will make sense to you guys, all right? Especially for those of you who are regulars in my content, I think you'll get this.
Big ups Spike Spiegel for his super chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're begging.
You're begging.
You're not full-time shit. Big ups Spike Spiegel for the $10 super chat. Phil is desperate till he's not. LOL. Hashtag Gin Brain. Gin Brain. This is one of my favorite DSP-isms is the Gin Brain.
Sacrifices I made to play the game
early. Fucking sacrifices.
Now, allow me to explain.
Yeah.
Something that hopefully
love a crowdfunded individual
will make sense to you guys, all right? Especially for those of you who are regulars in my content, I think you'll get this, all right? I am a full-time interactive content creator and streamer. That is my occupation. I am not a full-time YouTuber. At one point, I was a full-time YouTuber many years ago, but in 2017, I changed who I was and decided being a full-time YouTuber didn't work anymore. YouTube ad revenue had plummeted. The YouTube adpocalypse happened.
But the people that you're talking to already know all of this, because you say this almost every day. Who are you talking to at this point? There are just some things that he wants to say all the time to make himself more of a good person or more of a likable person. Everybody knows this already. If you watched Phil for literally one day, you would know that he needs money all the time and he will never stop needing money. Never. And if you give him money, you're basically literally buying in. And from now on, he's gonna be expecting you to drop by, to swing by and fucking support. If you've watched one day of him, because it's such an integral part of his content. So, who is he talking to? Who is this speech about?
Where basically, I'm not exaggerating, overnight, ad revenue on YouTube went from here to here.
And we get head graphs again.
How on earth?
It was like this much, and then there was like this much, and then there was like this much.
Was anyone at my level supposed to make
your level
when in one day they received a 50% pay cut? Okay, so I changed up my methodology.
I don't know, big.
My way that I was going to be creating content, and I made it so that now I am interactive with you guys. And what I mean by that is this stream.
The way he was distracted.
Is about gameplay.
Very nice.
When I start playing the game, I'll focus on it, and it'll be important to make progress and be commenting.
Oh, it's all about gameplay.
I'm playing in the game
now,
but it's every much as it's every bit as much about interaction with you guys, having a social experience, having a great stream with good conversation,
like,
fun.
Who believes this?
Not only the game, but our collective experience.
People legit believe this?
The game. Do you understand what I'm saying? Back in the day, it was, okay, all I'm doing is making videos on demand for YouTube. I don't care about the interactive experience I have with my viewers at all. All I care about is pumping out maximum amount of content for YouTube so that there's views and ad revenue on
But nowadays, they don't pay. Nowadays, number one, you don't get money for pumping out garbage content because he gets 200 views a video or 500 or 1,000, which in a super ambitious case. And it doesn't pay anymore. If it did, he would still do that all the time. He would still fucking do that. Just spam a bunch of videos and that's it.
Videos and
then maybe do a stream every once in a while so he could just fuck around.
Living. It's nothing like that today, okay? Are views and ad revenue a part of what I make my income on? Yes. In particular, the months of roughly November and December every year are huge for that, because that's when all the ads are out for the holidays.
Brooktober.
Okay?
Yeah, the holidays. Oh, by the way, remember when he called somebody out that said that he gets extra money around the holidays? And he was like, no, I don't get fucking extra money around the holidays. What do you think? I'm hired by YouTube and they give me like a holiday bonus? And then completely forgot that the ad revenue money is more during the holidays. That's a Phil moment. So level 1 moment.
Business owner.
The business owner
right here on the live streams through memberships, super chats, super stickers, and tips. That is my actual major source of income.
By the way,
keeps this going. Okay.
Yeah, you hear this? And then in the President's Day video, when he didn't get his money, he was framing this whole narrative as like, man, you guys know that YouTube, the money that you send me through super chats is super important to me, man. That's like a massive amount of my income. And now it's it's the tips.
So important.
But also the other
for
stuff.
Crowdfunding for me to get that kind of buy-in from you. You guys allow me to do what I love for a living when you come to my streams and you support them.
Yeah, somebody called him out. Now it's about to get banned.
Okay. Now,
they're gonna get banned.
Please understand that there are people right now.
He still didn't get banned.
Who are making a living, likely solely on views.
Hey, what's up, Hell Rider?
They don't have.
And big ups to Omega Kirk for the membership
on my streams, and I get that. I totally understand that. Okay, you're going to see an unprecedented number of people playing Elden Ring today because they need that day one buy-in, that is those day one views.
Day one buy-in.
They need to make that extra money today.
Who has terms like this? What are these terms? What? Day one buy-in. That's literally what you need for your fucking... For Horizon, it was exactly the same thing, right? With day one. Oh my god, you guys, Horizon is here and it was so hyped and it was using all these fucking weird terms. They need your day one buy-in. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Exact situation I was in many years ago with Dark Souls 3. Allow me to compare the two situations directly. Back then, I was not an interactive full-time streamer, and there was zero crowdfunding besides my
big ups Blankhead Dival for the membership.
It was just ad revenue, ad revenue, ad revenue.
Just ad revenue, ad revenue, ad revenue. So that was such a simpler time. You could just shill out a lot of videos. For DSP, of course.
Really, really reliant on getting views and ad revenue on YouTube. And what happened was, with Dark Souls 3, many, many years ago, okay, what ended up happening was, the game came out early in Japan. I don't know why FromSoft did that. I think it was one of their biggest boneheaded decisions they've ever made. But they decided, instead of a worldwide release,
I don't know, because they're a Japanese company, right?
Japan early, and then you'd have to wait 2 to 3 weeks.
Big ups Spoonieton for the super chat. Has there been another documented case of addiction to paying bills, or is Filbert the first case? Imagine he has like a weird condition that makes him pay bills and then forget about it. So he's probably paid his bills for like 4 years in advance. He's paid all his bills, but he still doesn't know it. He still hasn't found out, because every day he wakes up and it resets. It's like amnesia for bills, and he constantly pays the bills all the time and just forgets about it. It's like the Memento, the movie.
The world.
But you only forget that you paid bills, nothing else.
Now you may say, oh, well, that's because it took them extra time.
Oh my god, I need to pay the water today, they're gonna stop it. And then you pay it. And then you go to sleep, you wake up the next day, oh my god, they're gonna stop the water.
Wrong.
Fucking nice.
The game was actually completed and ready to be shipped worldwide.
It's like Groundhog Day, yeah, Pig Hog Day.
I can tell you why, how I know that.
Yeah.
Because people bought the Japanese version and changed the language, and it's fully in English.
Yeah, that's what you did, right?
Completed. Yeah. Literally what FromSoft wanted to do was just give the Japanese an edge and play it early. I don't know why they felt that was needed.
Because they're Japanese.
They did that game. It like made no sense.
Covering their
really
homies.
Stupid. And what it ended up doing was creating a lot of problems, because people obviously all over the world are fans of the Dark Souls franchise, and people wanted to play it right away. And they're like, why do we have to wait just because we don't live in Japan? This is really stupid and unfair. And what ended up happening is people started getting creative, trying to figure out ways to play it early if they didn't live in Japan, and someone figured something out. They said, oh crap, here's what you can do if you don't live in Japan. Log into the Japanese version of Xbox Live, which is literally just Xbox Live with the Japanese website using the same credentials that you could use your regular Xbox Live account.
Okay.
Then purchase credits.
This guy is so silly. The way she's explaining it.
Xbox Live, okay? Which it's a pain in the ass. You have to do some currency conversion. You had to basically like buy. I forget exactly.
Oh yeah, I do remember Hate Army Watch. I do remember when back in the day, which was a couple of months ago, I think, when he was talking about bills having the automatic pay. Once he was like, dude, I paid one of my bills twice accidentally. Or he paid his mortgage twice or something like that and then was broke. It can only happen to this guy. Oh my god, I pay so much bills that I paid him twice and now I have literally no money.
Did it, but basically you had to buy credits somewhere else and then use those on the site.
And then there's another cool Phil-ism when for President's Day he accidentally saved up money so he can buy groceries. And he also has a limit of money, actually a threshold of money that he needs to spend on groceries. It just needs to happen.
Just like
if he doesn't have this money, he can't go grocery
payment
shopping.
Information on the Japanese site, it didn't work.
Dude pays way too many things.
Pay my taxes. And then on top of that, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my. There was mortgage, I just remember it was a pain in the ass. Like the website was all in Japanese, you couldn't read it, so you needed to use.
How long is this story gonna go?
Read the fields to know.
Screen translator. What? Yeah, I get it. I get it.
When you were buying the game, you had to say that you lived in Japan. Yes, you had to lie and say, "Oh, I live in Japan. Here's my street address in Japan."
Okay, but you ask people to lie about PayPal. You ask people to lie about PayPal and to put in fake information.
It had to be a valid street address in Japan. And as long as you went through all of those
I don't know why I use a webcam now. I just thought it would be more fun.
All of those hoops.
So I could give hand graphs and I can point down to the lights.
The Japanese version of the game.
Buy in. I need your day one buy-in.
Your Western Xbox, and you could set it to be English, and it would actually be
the explaining scams
English version of the game. And
yeah, this is what I did.
Weeks early, okay? It was a huge pain in the ass, and by the way, it was way more expensive to do it this way than to wait.
How much? $1,000?
$100 to buy the game because of currency conversion, as opposed to just paying the regular $60 that it would have been if you waited 3 weeks later and just bought it on regular console. Okay.
Oh, I look like iDubbbz. Yeah. I would like to go make a documentary with Sam Hyde and do some beats. We can make some beats together.
It was a major
I know he's into beats
to do this, but the thing was, everybody was doing it. People were so desperate for their day one view,
like you,
and ad revenue.
But he's gonna talk about himself like he's talking about literally a different person. That's the thing. He's gonna talk about himself like he's a different person. Oh, this piece of shit asshole fucking DSP in 2016.
They were doing these giant jumping through these hoops, going through these loopholes to play Dark Souls 3 early. All right? Personally, I didn't want to do this.
But you did.
I was of the impression that I should just wait, okay?
What is he looking at? Why would you start looking at chat in the middle of your talking? Why? And completely zoned out. Completely lost the plot.
I should just wait and see what happens. But what ended up happening was, as we got closer to the Japanese release date of the game, people started to go crazy. Phil, you've got to play it. Phil, what are you doing? If you wait 3 weeks, what's going to happen, right? You're going to
lose all the views.
Lower than if you play it at release.
Yeah, you're going to be more irrelevant, as soon as possible. I guess.
If you wait, your playthrough's going to suffer greatly, okay? Now,
I want to get this one frame where he's looking at his finger.
And if you play
that's going to be astounding.
Everyone wants to see you play it as soon as possible. If you wait, your playthrough's going to suffer greatly, okay? Now,
Baller alert. I want this as a screen cap.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Got no problems
Please
with baller
screenshot
alert.
this.
Everybody on baller alert and anybody else out there talking shit about me, here we go.
I don't know why it's so fucking funny. Let's keep going.
Here's the deal. Back then, this was pre-2017. Didn't Dark Souls 3 come out 2015 or 2016? I want to say it was 2016. I'm not exactly sure exactly when. But basically when it came out, I was 100% dependent on YouTube views and ad revenue. This was my business, okay? And
it's
at
my
that time,
business.
absolutely, positively, I looked at the situation and I had to weigh and balance what I was going to do. It was basically like, what's the lesser of two evils, right?
Oh my god. We've heard
Jumping
this
through
story
hoops
like
to play
10
the
times.
in the game early?
10
No.
times.
As you guys know, it's actually
Not the story for Dark Souls
my
specifically, but yeah.
philosophy.
You know what I mean?
My own personal moral code and feeling is that no
Hey, what's
one
up,
should be playing
JDX,
a
the
video
kid?
game early.
How's it going?
Everyone should get the game at exactly the same time on the true release day and play it for themselves, or hold off and wait for someone else to play it and then listen to their honest opinion on it. No one should be getting copies of games early, period. I've always been of this mentality, and over the years it's just gotten worse.
Well,
and
there's
worse.
some people that kind of should. Some people that kind of should. Because reviews are a big part of the landscape, and of course a review is always subjective. There's no fucking... don't listen to this fucking asshole. He's gonna tell you reviews are objective and you're supposed to be like a scientist when you review a fucking game. Yeah, there's some people that should get it early because they're in the industry. Come on. You can't tell me that fucking Jeff Keighley should play the Elden Ring the same time that Darkside fucking Phil should play Elden Ring.
Games 2-3 weeks ahead
Come
of time,
on.
spoiling the entirety of the fucking game on the internet. It's ridiculous how...
Well, no, they don't. There was an embargo until like 2 days ago. They don't... I haven't seen a Skill Up or anybody from the Escapists, because that's who I follow. I haven't seen any of them come out and just put a bunch of spoilers. They didn't say anything, except just pull out a review.
Bad it's gotten. It's completely the opposite of when I used to do this 10, 15 years ago, right? When I started as a
Wow,
content
times are
creator,
changing. Holy shit.
There was none of that. It was you go to the store at midnight, you get the game like everyone else, you come home, you pop it in your console, you play it, and now people start putting out their playthroughs. Everything was an even ground. There was no, oh, I got super advanced access because I kissed fucking From Software's ass for 3 weeks.
Apparently it's not the reason why they get the access. The reason is not that they're in the industry and they have like a media outlet or something that is reputable and people care about their opinion and they want to see what they have to hear. Of course, IGN is not always good. They have some shitty reviews and they have people that don't play the game all the way, but there are some people in the industry that actually care and put out quality articles and quality reviews, and some of them, yeah, they don't get review copies because they're very fair with the games, especially with games that are not very good. So yeah, it is what it is, but I definitely believe some of those people should get access.
You know, I was gonna fucking massage their balls to
massage their
early,
balls.
and
That's
now
what
you
they
play the
do.
game 2 days.
They can't possibly have a good reputation, and this is actually also a good DSP pause phase. It's a great one.
Early, come watch my advanced stream and send me monies because
send me monies. Wow, this light is so strong.
Literally, there was none. It was play the game for the enjoyment of the game. Everyone enjoys it at exactly the same time. Okay. And it was a very different experience. But things have definitely changed over the years for sure. Okay. In particular, with Dark Souls 3, after weighing and balancing the options, I said, geez.
This story is still going on, by the way. This is a story that he talked about for more than the last 7-8 minutes.
I don't play it early.
Oh my god.
Right? I'm going to be shooting myself in the foot for more.
Also, pick something from his... Somewhere they looked at it, decided it's not worth his time. It wasn't tips.
And I was like, man, if I don't play this game...
Imagine if money starts growing all over the SP. Just like dollar bills.
And I play it 3 weeks later. Most people who are content creators of this type will already have playthroughs out of the game. Will people still come and watch mine? Yes. There's definitely a good amount of people who come and watch my stuff just because it's me.
What is a good amount of people? 200? 500? 1,000 and most? Is that a good amount for the guy who this is his job? Perhaps?
Games, right?
Good amount.
At the very same time, if you've already watched someone play a game
and he completely got lost in his chat
times. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you already watched so many people play this game in a 3-week span, are you really going to care about Darkside Phil playing it 3 weeks later? And again, back then,
well,
I'll be very honest and transparent with all of you, it was desperation. Because
it was desperation.
This channel, DSP Gaming,
it's fucking ridiculous. So he assumes that everybody else did it out of desperation. Just because he did. He got the day one views, and then he assumes that everybody else was desperate.
Was my major source of income with views and ad revenue.
Very fucking
nice. And this channel was on the decline. I had so much trolling and so much abuse against me, things like false copyright claims, right, among other things, that had knocked this channel out of prominence on YouTube. At one point,
never was in prominence.
Was one of the top 20 gaming channels on YouTube.
Was it?
Every day, people.
Top 20 gaming. Back when they had a top 20 gaming. When was this? 2012? 2013? 14? When they had like a top gaming channels categories, and it had more statistics back then. It was actually cooler.
We'll come to DSP Gaming to check out the.
But it was actually not cooler since DSP was famous then, which means now it's cooler because we have Fart ASMR and Anthony Fantano.
New releases.
I'm wearing 2 hats at the moment. Actually, one.
Treatment.
Yeah, 2 hats at the moment.
And put out so many videos and
a hoodie and the
legacy
headphones.
Over time. And then what happened? The channel completely got kicked out of YouTube search because of false copyright strikes against it and me having to take measures to save the channel. Okay. And so I was like, dude, so if I don't play this game early, I'm going to be really significantly hurting myself when it comes to money.
to burping? To keep, oh my god. So fucking gross. Because like burping is just like, does he talk to other people like this, or it's just a stream thing? I have no idea, man. Nobody confuses me when it comes to their like speech in public. Then DSP. Baffles me so much. Why would you just not stop burping and snorting and belching all the time? It's just in his speech. He just says something, then burps and belches and snorts and keeps going. So fucking bizarre. But on the bankruptcy call, he was all silent. There wasn't a single snort.
The company's name is Burnell Productions.
Fuck this.
Really regret it. Because even though I got to play the game early, and yes, I did make that extra money, absolutely. I got the day one views. A lot of people were jealous of me because I was playing it so early.
A lot of people were jealous.
And everything. But at the very same time...
Who, Angry Joe? Angry Joe doesn't get review copies from most places because he gives out objective reviews that are, I would say, they're fair. And that's what we talk about with objectivity and bullshit like this in reviews. It's all about fairness. That's the word that you need, not objectivity, because that shit doesn't exist. It's a fantasy. It's like having a 10 out of 10 game that is perfect in any way. It's just fairness that you look for. Because some critics aren't fair because maybe they've been paid, and some of them aren't fair because maybe they didn't like the game or like the game too much, or want to get review copies in the future. It's all about being fair.
Played a far inferior version of Dark Souls 3 than what should have been available to me. Playing it on the Xbox One, okay, and the Japanese version at that, even though it's identical to the Western version, didn't have critical day one patches that made the game play better and perform better. And there were particular parts of Dark Souls 3 that are so atrociously bad in that version of the game, that the game is nearly unplayable. As we will talk about on this pre-stream podcast when I talk about the specifics of Dark Souls 3, there was one boss that took me, no exaggeration, over 5 hours or something like that to beat. That should have taken me 5 minutes because the game ran so badly on that version that it was slow-mo.
It was slow-mo. It was the Matrix version.
Delay, and there was no way to react to anything going on in the game. You just had to get lucky to beat this fucking boss. It was terrible, okay? So
it was a broken version of the game.
What is the point of all of this that I'm telling you right now? The point that I'm telling you is that in 2022, today, things have dramatically changed for the better.
Oh, all right.
I am no longer beholden to the early views, the early ad revenue.
You need them.
Even though it's nice if I could get some of that.
Yeah, bro, he's talking to us. he's talking about it like he's actually successful. And he's past the grind. No, you're actually less successful now, which means you should do more of the grind that people are doing. Because you know what? Skill Up, who is a channel that I admire very much, he is very much a professional. He has an editor. He makes his videos, releases them when, you know, when the time is hot, when it's a fucking hot game, right? He put together this great review of Elden Ring. He got almost 1 million views for 2 days. Fantastic. His channel is growing, almost got 1 million subs, but because he's fucking professional, he knows what to do. And then there's Phil, who is literally a complete loser nowadays, somebody who used to have some prominence and doesn't even exist anymore. He's acting like he's past that, having to play games on day one and having to put in the extra effort. I don't get, why do you think so? Because, I don't know. Because his channel is doing terrible. I don't know if he's gonna talk about his views nowadays, but his views are really bad.
Yeah, a little bit of a boost of income would be great.
A boost of income. No, you need an actual, like, a fucking, I forgot what it was. A defibrillator. That's the thing you need. Thing where they shock you in the chest. That's what your channel needs. Not a little bit of fucking boost. You need a massive syringe of adrenaline right in this channel. It's fucking dead. He gets like, I don't know what, like 300, 500 views? And he's talking so calmly like this. Yeah, I don't need this. What?
Where I get successful, and where I see success in my content today, is right here.
And there's people nowadays, I think it's a new meme in his chat where somebody asks him if it's pre-recorded. If the pre-stream is pre-recorded, that would be fantastic. I would love that.
We're doing right now. I'm having a
hey, big ups, Magic Shark.
I'm informing you. We're having a good time together.
And King Bean, what's up, man?
Minutes as I read out shout-outs and we have some discussion, right? And
yeah, shout out to everybody that said hi. I think I missed someone.
It's not just
but you know what I mean.
Play on YouTube and getting ad revenue and views.
Sounds good.
I am not beholden to that anymore.
Because you beg? Because you hope for somebody to be grateful, to be generous enough to give you money? Because of that, that's your good solid business strategy. That's not a good business strategy. And you can't be fucking contradicting yourself like that.
I don't,
because YouTube should be important to you. It should be, because this is where you host all of your stuff. And his channel looks like ass with the random thumbnails and the fucking shitty quality and the 200 views per video.
I have to play Elden Ring today. In reality, I could play Elden Ring tomorrow. I could wait a week.
Why?
Wait a fucking month. I could play Elden Ring in 2 years, and people will still want to see me play Elden
Ring.
No,
song requests, they don't work today.
Interactive streamer.
Can't do that.
It's more about the experience I have with you guys when I'm playing the games than the games themselves. Admittedly, there will be people who will just come to watch me play a particular game. I guarantee you that tomorrow, when I start playing Elden Ring,
what's gonna happen? People are gonna come out. They're gonna be lurking and stalking.
Trolling, right?
Increased trolling.
An increase in everything. Engagement will go up.
Engagement
will go up as of Elden Ring starting here. On
chill will go up. Oh, my prediction today is he's gonna make over 300, and I'm being very ambitious because I'm, you know, I look at the bright side of the dark side. I'm very ambitious, and I think he's gonna break over 300. It's gonna be a groundbreaking stream. It's going to the premiere. It's gonna have like 3,000, 5,000 views, 10,000 views, and it's gonna bring the entire population of YouTube. Of course, I'm sarcastic to an extent, but he's probably gonna make over 300, I would say.
Garen freaking T.
Yeah, I can do a poll for how long it's gonna take him to make a character.
For my personal experience
I can do that.
With the game, not day one views of someone playing the game. It's just, it's not present anymore. And you know what, guys? It's freaking liberating. It's actually a breath of fresh air.
What is liberating? You shouldn't be feeling liberated. You claim to work day for day to day in, day out. And if you miss one day, it's an emergency. How can you be calm about this? You can't be calm. It's your business, right? Unless you've convinced yourself. You've been coping so hard that you've managed to break through to your own thick skull. and you convince yourself that everything is okay and the channel is going to go up. Because that channel is factually not going to go up unless he jerks off again, or maybe 2 or 3 more times. Or his wife comes on a stream and helps him out with the accident. You know what I mean?
And here's why. Right now, I challenge you to go over on Twitch or even right here on YouTube and search for people who are streaming Elden Ring, and you're going to have a really good laugh.
Why would you have a good laugh? The desperation. They're excited to play a game that is good, that they've been fans of previously. Why? How are they fucking desperate? Right? Because all I saw on Twitter, at least, I didn't go on Twitch, I didn't look up streams of the game outside of the people that I am subscribed to on YouTube streaming it. I saw Wings played it, then got destroyed by the first enemy and rage quit and deleted the stream or something, some Wings type stuff. But a lot of those people are just happy to be playing it because they love the From Software games, or people that, you know, just bought the game are having fun. That's what you see. It's just a very positive vibe. And this is what I thought about today when I was reading it on Twitter. I was thinking that it's a generally very positive vibe of what is happening right now with this game. And I was happy about it. And then this guy, who's supposed to make you, like, feel positive about something, he's sitting there and he's telling you all those people that they're enjoying it with their fans in their own chat. They're fucking desperate. And they're so pathetic to be playing it as it comes out because they're excited to play it with their fans. They are so pathetic. But when Phil does it, it's, oh my god, man, we're not gonna waste time. We're gonna play the game now. It just came out. Fucking pathetic.
I need the views. I need the day one attention. Oh my god, if I don't get it, I'm hurting and blah blah blah. It's silly. It's horrible to operate your business in that method. And I know that now, but back then I didn't know that there was another way. I didn't understand the value of being an interactive streamer and that this experience that we have is much better than just me being here to play the game as soon as humanly possible.
But this is fucking ridiculous. Big ups Matt Bear for the super chat. DSP is about that Sigma grind set, Kings. He's got those diamond cans and making bank. DSP sets the pace for the hustle and we're trying to keep up. He's just ringing out that baller alert all day.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Baller alert.
Baller alert. Big ups Beth Bear.
And absolutely a huge miss for me not understanding that being an interactive streamer would completely change my content.
No, you're not an interactive streamer. You just have a stream where nobody fucking talks in chat, and when the stream is slow enough for him to be able to read comments and answer to specific comments, that's what makes him interactive. And he hates all those people because they have so many people in their chat enjoying and reacting and engaging that they can't even keep in track of what people are saying in chat. And this is why he hates them, because they're fucking shills. They don't even get the chance to read what people say in chat.
And that
it's so fucking terrible.
An organic experience doing
fun and organic. What is organic? Sock account memberships are organic. Asking people to write comments, even unrelated to the video, just like bot comments. That's what he asks people to do. And just drop likes on all the videos, just literally like bots. Except he didn't pay for the bots, but the bots pay him. Big ups Nikki for the $5 super chat. Full scale Pignosis.
That's my fault. I should have realized this sooner.
Full scale.
I'd become an interactive streamer much earlier. I feel like I would be way more prominent. I would be.
He's literally, because being an interactive streamer implies that he wants to rely completely on tips and super chats and memberships and whatever. So he's saying, I wish I begged earlier. I wish I put my entire financial responsibility on my fans earlier. So you guys can just pay me, and I can ask you, and you can keep fucking paying me. That's, there's something I said in Discord we were talking about, and I said he's gonna keep going until he's like 60. Because at some point, the whole excuse is gonna become, you guys, I'm too old to do anything else, and you've been buying in for the last 25 years. Maybe 35. You guys just can't stop now. You've been supporting me. And I've trusted you that you would support me. It would be full-scale, complete guilt tripping. He's not going away anytime soon. And I hope I'm wrong.
Be way more important. I would have.
If I'm not, it's gonna be way more fun.
Care about me and my content.
Way more fun.
Way late. You know what I mean?
Hey, we took a sip at the same time. Wow.
So
major sip alert.
Okay.
All of that being said.
That's why I'm not playing Elden Ring today. That's why.
Why? No, because it's.
I don't have to.
Because it's off your schedule. No, I don't have to. It's a shit fucking excuse. It's such a shitty excuse. I'm not playing it today because I'm real. That is his excuse. I'm a real guy. That's why I'm not playing this game as it drops.
Really epic playthrough together.
Even though if I do it, it could possibly.
No pressure.
Shut the fuck up, DSP. It could possibly fix the problems with my dying channel. But no, I'm not gonna play it today because I'm real.
Well, how awesome
I'm not
that is
fake.
to have no pressure.
They don't have pressure too.
Having to.
They can play whatever. The shills.
Perform a certain way on having to get those day one views.
What?
I don't care. I'm just here to have a good time with games and interact with you guys and have a chill time, period.
Bro, you can tell me this. When you take that leaderboard off of the fucking screen that says tips goal on it, because when the tips goal is there, you're not there to chill and have fun. You're not there to chill and have fun. I'm gonna put on another hat. When the fucking tips goal is there, you're not having fun. You're actually implying that you want to get this money because it's a goal, right? And you're doing it during a stream. It's not a tips goal that's on Twitter. So no.
All right.
It's not a chill fucking time.
That being said,
are we close to 100 likes already? Come on, smash the likes. What spoilers? Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare.
Where you go, you will find people playing this game early, which is hilarious because again, it's not out yet. People playing it on PC start at 3 p.m. today. Pacific time.
They already started. Come on.
Can't play it till their local.
Come on, even Wings played it. Stop being a bitch.
Everyone has it.
You can play it literally the moment it unlocks. It could be a DSP special, but he doesn't even want to put this much effort. Come on, I'm gonna be his marketing guy for a second. All right, we have the DSP Elden Ring Marathon, where he plays the game for 6 hours at least, and it's just like.
It was the gravy train, baby.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna give you a shout out after this. I'm sorry for. Yeah. Anyways. You can play Elden Ring for 6 hours, starting the moment it literally comes out. So you can fucking make it like a special thing. And his fans are dumb enough to think it's a special thing. And fucking buy in, of course. And he could have got a really nice scam out of it. But no, instead he's gonna do the normal thing. Big ups to Delusional Piggy for the $5 tip. This is BS. How is his experience what matters when he still plays every game on release day and then drops them when they don't get the money? And he blames the game for being boring, like Horizon or Dying Light. Why not play Elden Ring in 2 years then? I don't think he should play it in 2 years, but yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. But getting the money, it depends on so many things, man, and he can't even figure it out. It doesn't really depend on rage. It doesn't even depend on begging all that much. I don't know if it depends on him doing it the game at all, because I don't think people actually watch him play games. I don't think that's the draw. Even for people that like him, I think they don't like watching him play the games because it's kind of boring. You can't even listen to it in the background, him playing games.
Obviously, it's not that exclusive of a deal. Anyone who wanted to play it early could have found a way to do it, you see? But it blows me away that people act like it's such a big deal, it's such a hype deal. It's not at all.
What it's not?
Anything,
but you had Elden Ring week.
It reeks of desperation. Oh, come on, please give me those day one views and extra monies. Please give me money.
Yeah, that's called success. You're in the industry and you fail to adapt. I'm sorry, that's called success. If you get the day one fucking people showing up and enjoying your stuff, and you grow your channel, that's success. You want to run away from success? What? Oh, Phil,
like,
where'd the audio go?
Why don't you just fucking play the game because
it's
you want to play
chatty.
the game because it's fun? not rushing to play it because you need the money. You know what? That was me playing Dark Souls 3.
Oh, yeah.
I can look back at the past 5+ years.
And in 10 years, he's gonna look at now, and he's gonna be like, I remember you guys, before my second bankruptcy, I was pretending like I didn't play WWE Champions. Wow, I was such a fucking idiot and a liar. He's still that person. He hasn't even changed from 12 years ago when he started.
Years ago.
Wow.
And say, damn, that was Dark Side Phil back then. Thank God I've changed. Now I'm playing games for fun of it.
Who are you gonna convince? This guy is capping. I'm gonna put on another hat. Then I'm gonna take them off and put them all over again. He's capping, bro.
Don't need to rush into anything. I don't have to say, oh God, we have to get the day one view and everything.
Oh, we have to get it. What? What?
That's very, very good. I
also keep coping.
Don't have to sugarcoat anything. Unlike everyone else who's literally going to be sucking the butt of From Software for the next 2 weeks, I can tell you guys legitimately if there's something that I don't like about Elden Ring. Because I don't have to pretend like the game is the best game.
Oh my God, I'm real. I'm real.
The reviewers are...
I could be a good streamer, you guys, but I'm real. I'm too real for you. You can't handle me.
They're saying that the game is outstanding. But you know, when you're watching me play this game, I'm going to give you 100% truth of how I'm feeling. I am not
100% scam.
One way or the other. I will always tell you what I'm really feeling in that moment.
Yeah, but
and that's a cool thing.
That's the thing. Nobody trusts your truth, and I hate this fucking. I hate this figure of speech. My truth and your truth, but nobody trusts his truth. They don't fucking trust him. They just don't. That's why I'm sitting here, because I don't fucking trust them. You know what I mean?
Me, I've never changed. I'm not going to sell out. I'm not going to kiss a game's butt. If I don't like Elden Ring, I'll tell you. I don't care if it means
I'm gonna eat ass
into my streams. I'm just gonna be honest with you, because we could be playing anything else anyway, and it won't
but your honesty is shit.
And we enjoy
it sucks.
the streams for what
honesty
they are.
is not always a good quality. Sometimes you gotta be not honest.
Not because I'm playing,
especially when you're at work.
Particular game.
But he knows all about this. From pretending he likes only iced coffee, he knows all about this.
You see, but hopefully this game is good. I want Elden Ring to
it's gonna be good. You're gonna like it. You're gonna make your money. But then after that, it's gonna be like, man, it's been slow.
Appreciation for FromSoft games, and in particular the Soulsborne franchise. And I really want Elden Ring to be as good as possible, and hopefully as good as the reviewers are saying. Don't know if it will be. Okay. In particular, actually, right now we're about to address something pretty important about Elden Ring that we have to determine.
Big ups Sanrak
how I'm playing
for the super chat. He not only runs from success, he turns his nose up at it. That's why he'll never taste it. He got a little bit of a taste of it, but that was all.
And I figured this out yesterday.
Actually, for his standard, it wasn't that much of a little bit. It was kind of a lot, since it allowed him to move across the country. So yeah, it was kind of something for him, his success.
Now,
but never coming back.
We need to talk about.
Okay? Never coming back. What are you talking about again?
All right.
Who's bothering me on my phone?
Ladies and gentlemen, please understand, with everyone else on the internet playing Elden Ring, there are no spoilers allowed on this stream. Period.
And you know, when DSP makes a PSA like that, you know there's gonna be spoilers with people showing up, super chatting with YouTube names that are a spoiler for the game. He's gonna look at it, he's gonna be like, fucking idiot in chat, do spoilers. And that's gonna be it.
Just talking about spoilers of Elden Ring, you are permanently banned and you're not coming back, and
you're not coming back. They can make a new account. Making a new account on YouTube is like the easiest thing ever. This is the easiest shit.
People who are gonna come in and try to purposely ruin a game for people.
It's cap.
You know, those people are just scumbag, miserable shitheads.
Scumbags.
Deal with that shit. Okay. So please understand that. Okay, that I'm not putting up with that. No toleration for that shit at all. And please, no spoiler.
No spoilers.
So, if you want reiteration here, check the posted message in the stream.
What is the posted message? Don't post spoilers. Okay, Phil, thank you.
Because it's derailing and it's going to make people be depressed and or
oh, they're going to be depressed. This is, by the way,
that stuff and have a good time.
The guy that was depressed from King of Fighters. It made him sad / depressed. An actual depressed.
Please don't derail the stream. We talk about that. And number 2, no, we're not going to be talking about Sekiro spoilers. Excuse me, I said
Sekiro spoilers.
We're not going to be talking about Elden Ring spoilers.
How many times did you say Elden Ring?
Today,
piece of shit.
I'm not playing Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Everyone else out there who's desperate.
Okay, you could have literally been playing it now instead of half an hour. This whole thing takes half an hour of your life. Even more if you're watching my stream.
Day 1 attention can get their day 1 attention. Good for them. More power to them. I wish them actually
congratulations. No, you don't.
Today.
No, you don't. You called them shills and fucking pathetic and what was it, desperate. No, I'm wishing them the best. Fucking high road Phil. He wants to take the high road. Tell me about it. Fucking high road. I wish them the best. It's like he's looking down on them, but he's in the bottom of the bucket. He's like literally on mission 1. And he's fucking talking about those people like he's better than them. Like he's been there and then became better. But no, he became better like a person and not his business. And he's not even better as a person. He's still the same fucking asshole.
You're still on mission 1.
All right. Now, let's get to the gritty. And the
what is the gritty? Oh no.
Gritty and the nitty. Something's wrong with that saying. So, Elden Ring all day long tomorrow. It should be exciting. By the way, not to overhype or anything, but I do have an extra surprise.
Elden Ring hat. And a vest. Yeah.
Launch of Elden Ring. There will be something
some shit for like $15
on the stream.
What? What is happening? You're just sitting there. Yeah, it's gonna be a hat. It's gonna be like a knight hat or some medieval type hat, or I don't know, in a vest. But it's not gonna be anything too flashy because it's gonna bother him, or be way too hot, or be way too cold, or be way too thin, or be way too attracting dust, or be way too causing ear infections. So yeah, there's nothing. Or of course, how could I forget? Big ups Graven Wolf for the sub. Animations. He's gonna have Elden Ring animations. And it's gonna be some underwhelming, just like a clip of the game, or maybe a face swap like last time. It's gonna be some shit like that.
No, wait till tomorrow to find.
Because it's gonna be linked to money in some way. It's not gonna be, or it's gonna be a frame for his camera. Oh my god, it's the Elden Ring frame. It's so good.
I know. Okay, so we're playing Elden Ring all day tomorrow. We're playing Elden Ring all day on Saturday. 2 straight days. That's going to be 10+ hours of gameplay.
I fucking despise the way he switched up from saying other people are desperate and they're pathetic and they're shills to straight up massive self-promotion. Hey guys, tomorrow we're going to play 6 hours and all day of Elden Ring. Just like complete 180.
Up to my ass. Wait, my ass is low down. Up to my eyeballs in Elden Ring for these first 2 launch days. Okay, awesome. I can't wait. What are we doing on Sunday? Well, I really think that at that point I'm going to want to take at least a break from Elden Ring for a stream.
No.
So on Sunday, the main stream will be more Horizon Forbidden West. And I know people will be saying, but Phil, where's Elden Ring?
But Phil, we are fucking bored. This is a game where it's boring. Come on, Phil. Especially you playing it.
Phil,
I hate also these segments where people are saying stuff and it's always the same sketch. It's like an Angry Joe sketch, but they're always the same. It's kind of like Nostalgia Critic. Well, hey, Nostalgia Critic, why aren't you watching this movie, Nostalgia Critic? Hey, Critic, why aren't you watching this, Critic? Hey, Critic, hey, Critic, hey, Critic. That's the same fucking skit every time. Hey, Phil, hey, Phil.
Elden Ring? Where's Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Phil,
and it's never funny. It's never funny. Now nobody's even gonna say LOL in his chat.
Elden fucking Ring, Phil.
And this was super predictable, and now we get this face. Whatever is this face? What? It's the caveman face. It's the grug face. Very fucking nice. I'm gonna clip it. Hey, Phil.
But I
cringe,
think it makes
man.
more sense as a variety streamer to not just play Elden Ring.
Variety
for
streamer.
7 days. Okay.
Because the pay pigs that love other stuff, there's gonna be they're gonna be away.
Excuse me.
Big up Black Mage Triple 6 for super chat.
Oh
Why is
my
White
God, that is really disgusting.
Bruh, why is White Heaven wearing a wizard hat? This is a multitude of hats, dude. I have one that is under my headphones. Then I have 1, 2, 3 on top. And I already have a beanie that is standing by that I'm gonna put on top eventually. Because this guy is capping too hard. He's talking like he's a successful guy.
Disgusting. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, what the
So
fuck was
Super Chat
this?
says, if I offered you $500 for
It's
you
like
to
a
stream,
a
no,
burp
'cause
exception.
You wouldn't pay me $500 regardless. Tomorrow, likely, will be a shorter pre-stream podcast. What? A shorter pre-stream podcast?
Oh, it's gonna be shorter.
It's gonna shut the fuck. Oh, well, the thing is, tomorrow, I'm gonna want to play Elden Ring. You see?
Oh,
So
okay.
tomorrow,
And you don't want today.
likely what we'll do, I'll gloss over the schedule. We'll do the segment about Sekiro and Demon Souls. I'll probably take some shout outs. And
Yeah, thanks for
right
the
into
mission
Elden
1
Ring
segment.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna get right into Elden Ring. And this is what I said would be a good idea if he did it. So hopefully he's gonna follow my advice, because he watches these streams, man. Of course he does. He wants hat advice. How can I be wearing so many hats? How? But yeah, today's pre-stream is gonna be long as fuck because he wants to attract the most attention. And then he's gonna start complaining. Being like, okay, we're gonna start anytime, just some shout outs. And then be sitting there looking at chat like, I don't know if I can make this lean in thing. Just looking at chat. Very fucking nice. What else we got? The Horizon Forbidden West has been slow.
For those who are here,
And then we have another rant against the troll stuff, and apparently he said the leaks are not true, which is fucking dumb as fuck. So
viewership wise,
I don't know.
the graphics are outstanding. The plot is good. The gameplay elements are
There's
getting
no
better.
vest goal today, it's just hats. And there's no goals. Because I'm here to chill, unlike Phil, who has goals and claims he's there to chill. Not saying goals are bad.
But outside of that, the game is quite good.
Goals are pretty
And
cool.
I'm liking it. It's getting better the more we're
I just don't want to make them.
today. I just bought 2 new weapons. I can't wait to try.
Bro, why is it all fucking laggy as shit? Because I got my camera on. That's why it looks like ass.
I don't know why it's not catching on with my viewership.
My CPU is like 50% for no reason.
Besides, some people apparently just think this kind of game is boring. All right.
Oh, they
There's
think the
nothing I
game
can
is
do
boring.
about that.
This kind of game. Some viewers say. But if they say nice stuff, it's everybody is loving it. But if they say bad stuff, it's some people are saying. There's just like a couple people that are saying that are bored.
More exciting. Okay. I think it's good. I'm having a really good time with it. And it's staying in my rotation, okay? It's not going anywhere. Now, definitely, this is going to be balanced with other games, but it's definitely sticking around. So don't worry if you're looking at like, geez, attendance on Phil's stream today was actually quite low.
Jeez.
Stream, why is it so low? This is like a night stream.
But wait. Phil, I busted you. You a buster. You shouldn't be thinking things like that, right? About attendance and support. Because you remember that rant, actually multiple rants, where it was like, those fucking people in my chat, they all think about the support and the attendance and the likes. That's my job. Yeah, why would I be thinking if Phil is making good attendance but low tips? Why am I supposed to care about this? I mean, I care about this because it's funny when the number is low, so I guess.
A nice stream.
But it got busted again, man.
I don't
like
know.
a nut.
I can't explain it. I think the game
Can't
is
explain
great.
it.
So I can't, you know what I mean? I can't make people attend a game that they're not liking.
Attend the game.
Nobody's giving a justification for it. I think the game
No
is
one
quite
is
good.
giving a justification for it. What do you expect? What do you expect? Those people in his chat, they don't have a unanimous fucking opinion. Especially them, because they are special. But they don't have a spokesperson who would say, Phil, this game is good for us. Because attendance is this and this and this and this. There's no that person. They're just like random people, and they're supposed to have a justification for it. You're supposed to explain yourself to Darkside fucking Phil, the guy that can't even justify where $5,000 of business expenses go monthly.
I'll definitely say this.
Right? Big ups for the behind the scenes tip. 509915. And you hear the 1651 special sound.
Little picky while you.
Big ups Blackmate for the super chat. Says F in chat for Ukraine. Putin is a Peter Puffer.
Yeah, it would have actually been a really slow stream too. But I appreciate that there are people showing up and supporting these streams. Thank you for that. Don't worry. If you're tired of this game, there's tons of other stuff going on my streams so that you don't have to be watching.
Don't worry.
Constantly. It's not going to be constant. This will be always balanced with something else. Now, if you're watching the videos on demand on DSP,
no, they're not doing that.
Thanks
it's okay.
Watching. If you
it's okay. They're not doing that.
And maybe leave a comment and say, hey, I like the playthrough. This will help tremendously, and maybe we can get more eyes on the channel of people who do like the game, and we'll actually maybe watch the videos and streams. I don't know. You know, I can only do my best.
I don't know if people actually watch playthroughs all that much, especially if, I don't know. They probably do, of course. But they would watch better people, man. I don't see a reason why anyone would check out DSP. I have no clue. There's no reason.
People who are here.
Because he pauses the game. It's not even a unrecorded segment. Is just in his stream. The game is paused, he saved the game, and now he's talking about attendance and fucking tips. Who are you supposed to be that is gonna enjoy this? Genuinely, just sit here and have fun. And look forward to the next video.
Seem to be having fun with the game, you know?
I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But I like it, and I'm gonna keep going with it.
It's been tough.
I'm excited to play this again tomorrow.
It's been tough.
It was a really great stream, and I'm looking forward to more development tomorrow, okay? So thank you guys very much for a great session. Until tomorrow.
Thanks for the session, dude.
Awesome.
Thanks for the sesh. A quick fucking sesh. What else do we have? We have more unrecorded. Oh, and then we have the big one. And I need to actually start this one on time. Because Phil is starting soon. So let's get into it. The DSP gets on a hateful tirade against troll topics. I watched some of this. It's ridiculous, it's silly, it's cringe, it's bad. Know what I mean?
JZS, every once in a while someone asks me this absolutely ridiculous question. He says, have you ever discussed retirement plans with your wife?
Massive ups to dead D-Dog 1968 64 nerd for the massive super chat. Thank you very much. This is in dollary dues, and this is not Snow Carl Ice Coffee, but DSP. You got me, and I want to give back, but not sure how to do refunds. Well, thank you very much. On behalf of Burnell Productions, I'm a subsidiary.
The company's name is Burnell Productions.
Thank you very much. We're gonna put your money to good use.
Retirement plans with my wife. Okay.
Big ups.
I need you guys. Not that I like to talk about my financial situation very often, because I really don't these days. I try to stop talking about it as much as possible.
Yo, we cut right to Cap, and I need to put on some more. I can't even put this beanie. I need to deconstruct this whole outfit.
Honestly.
All right, let's
really
keep going. Good. I don't. That's the first thing he says in this video. You guys, I don't like talking about my financial situation. Well, I can't figure that out. It would seem like you love doing it.
And it turns a lot of people off. They don't want to hear about that.
It turns people off. Yeah, it's not very fucking arousing. It turns people off. Gives you a big old softie when you hear somebody fucking beg for tips.
Okay.
Okay.
But since someone
let me take off all of this support.
Right now, with the amount of money that I make streaming, I make just about enough to make ends meet.
Right now we're making just about enough.
Financially, things are very, very tight.
Okay, Beanie goes first.
As a result of me basically kind of being in financial ruin for many years, I had to declare bankruptcy a couple of years ago in order to get out of that situation, and I haven't recovered yet. You know, when you get out of bankruptcy, it takes a while to kind of build yourself back up. I don't have credit or anything, so because of that, it's going to take a while. Now, the truth of the matter is that last year, early 2021, things were looking very bright for me and my family. Okay, financially, with the amount of money that I was
it wasn't tough back in 2020.
Remember how many members?
Color me surprised.
Back then, they were called subscribers.
Yeah.
That I had on Twitch. Plus, I was
They're
getting
called
consistent
subscribers.
levels of cheers and other.
And so this is what happens when DSP plays games. Basically like me, but I have an excuse. That is legal in my country.
Next day,
Sounds good.
Cat came back until Irenaeus Flaming Astronaut did a flash kick in his face.
All right, can we go back to the financial discussion of your personal finances and your bankruptcy?
Okay. I think we're gonna fast travel over here.
Yeah, okay, you can talk during the loading screens. But he's playing on a PS5.
Solitude, okay.
So no, it's gonna load real fast.
To get back on track to what I was
And now
saying.
we're just gonna sit here.
I was actually early last year.
I hope so.
Cleared bankruptcy in 2020, had a lot of my financial responsibilities cleared up. I was actually in a really good position. I was paying my back taxes monthly. I was paying my new taxes on a monthly basis as well as what I owed the feds. I was paying all my bills. I was doing everything on time.
He was paying all his bills, you guys.
Everything was working out really well for me, okay?
Very nice.
Then
Yay! A 40-year-old man could pay all of his bills from playing video games on the internet. A massive round of applause.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Got no problems with baller alert. With everybody on baller alert and anybody else out there talking shit about me, here we go.
2 things last year.
He was playing WWE Champions. How? I don't even know how, man. This guy is like
Hey, this is the right way.
He's a fucking
2 things happened last year
enigma.
that screwed me over.
Enigma.
The first thing that happened was I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. And when that happened,
Hateful Slurs. Why are you talking shit?
Anywhere from
Why were you talking shit? Why were you talking shit?
700 to 900 subscribers a month.
Yeah.
A lot of consistent income.
A lot of gifted
Down to
income.
Now, I don't even have 400 here on YouTube a year later.
Yeah, because there's no gifted income.
Money gone that I used to make every month that I have not ever recovered. I'll tell you this: the super chats, super stickers, and tips have been consistently good and are actually
but not nearly what was on Twitch.
That's good. But members, it's just very, very slow growth. And it's very hard to get people to consistently get there on YouTube.
But what actually interests me when we talk about members, he has 386, and he has to ask people in chat to talk to him. Phil, where are all those members that love your stuff? And even you can see my stream, because I have 60 members, probably over this from today. But big ups to you guys. Thank you very much. But you can see them all the time, and you can see their crowns and shit. And DSP's chat is kind of like, you guys, where are those fake names that nobody ever sees again? I don't know. They're the silent majority.
And I'm not back to where I was. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you don't deserve that.
As good as I had been doing.
You don't deserve to retain a status of employment because you want to. That's not how it works.
Here, without interruption.
Especially when you're self-employed.
I might have been really good. I might have actually been able to afford a lot of things, do a lot of
like what?
a lot of improvements.
No, come on.
House that I'd like to improve. I don't have any money right now. Being very honest with you, since I came to YouTube as a full-time streamer, I'm struggling to make ends meet every month. There's some days where am I going out on Monday? Is my day off for the week? I hope I still get enough tips during the week because I just don't have money outside of that to do anything.
This guy sucks so bad. This guy sucks so bad. He is so fucking bad, man. Thank you for being honest with me, Phil. Thank you.
If it's a slow week for tips,
fucking honesty.
On my day off.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
And you say there's no pressure into playing a game when it literally comes out, and you can play it, and you yourself, you're excited for it, right? You're not playing it because it's the game everybody plays. But you don't want to play it on day one because you're real. Well, you're really gonna be like this. You're gonna be like this. Okay. If you're too real.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's just how
I'm not
right
complaining.
Now.
I'm just saying.
Now, something else also screwed me over. Last year, some people messed with me with identity theft.
Oops.
And eventually,
yes, shout out to that.
Without getting into massive detail, because it's really none of anyone's business.
Get into massive detail. You don't even know the massive detail. You don't even know how they did it. Did you go on Kiwi Farms to read how they did it? How they socially engineered you into talking to that robot lady, and then the robot lady leaking your entire stuff? She betrayed you, man. How dare you? My robot lady never did that. That's why I killed her.
Really happened or how bad it got. I was forced to default on a lot of my payments.
No, that's bullshit. You fucking asshole. That's not true. Nobody took any of his money. They didn't take any of his money. They just did the robot phone call thing where it just told them all the transactions. They didn't open up any bank accounts. They didn't spend any of his money because there was nothing to spend. He had the first post when the leaks were happening were from this guy that leaked it that said DSP has only $100 in his account. Or was it 140 or whatever? That was the first post. And then one of the admins called him out and said, where is the proof? And then all the shit came. It was like $150. That's why he's fucking, what is this bullshit? They didn't have anything to take.
Because I had things set up for automatic payment.
Yeah, get fucking lost. He was failing the automatic payment. And the next day, like double door dashing. He was doing shit like that. Literally failing it, and then the next day door dashing, and then after that wailing out on WWE champions. That's literally what he did. And now he's trying to make himself the victim because he fucked up so bad that everybody got to know his dirty laundry that he was lying about. And now the trolls that are mentally ill and they're stupid, they fucking exposed him through like actual science. And they even exposed that the Bank of America is actually kind of unsafe.
A lot of people, well, I don't say a lot of people, it might have been one person, kind of messed with me behind the scenes, and
it was one person
that were not authorized, but they went through anyway. I was forced to completely close off.
Did he get caught?
That I had.
I don't think he got caught.
And reopen them from scratch. But for
he would flex if he got caught because he just said it was multiple people, maybe just one person. He doesn't know shit. It's just like with I'm coming for you guys. With that guy, it was the same thing. Oh, I'm gonna fucking find out who you are. I'm coming for you, and this and that. No.
Time I had to freeze all of my stuff, so all of my assets were frozen.
Had to make them chill.
Happened, I couldn't pay anybody. Okay, so imagine right now you have money, but you can't use it for anything for an extended.
Yeah, it was just one guy. You're broke. They're not gonna catch him.
That's what happened to me last year. Now, luckily, I'm a streamer, so the money that I had coming in for like tips, that was what I had as spending money. So I still had money for groceries and the like, but I didn't have money for things like my mortgage and my other financial payments and obligations.
Like what, champions? Dude, we fucking saw it. We fucking saw it. What?
And it set me back significantly without giving you any specifics.
Yeah, I saw the Twitter post about like CNN pretending to be CNN.
I got completely fucked over with that.
You got completely exposed and cut.
Like I'm getting ahead.
That's what you got.
Things are so bad. Oh, here comes.
And I would feel bad for you if they hacked his account and he literally was just not lying. But that's impossible because if he wasn't fucking lying, nobody would hack his account. If he wasn't the shadiest person on the planet with the most transparent lies, nobody would have exposed him, and then there would have had nothing to expose. But he has $5,000 of business expenses that somehow works. I guess it's okay. And he can't even fucking buy games for his business.
Ray of hope. Here comes something good, positive happening.
Sounds
in my
good.
Life that's changing. The bankruptcy, and a lot of people see that as a negative. For me, that was an opportunity to have relief.
Yes.
Say, now I can pay the things I'm supposed to be paying.
Yes, all that debt that you accrued literally having fun going across the country and spending money on burgers and shit, I'm so relieved to have that debt away. All right.
Like my taxes and things like that.
Yeah,
and actually
taxes.
Get back on my feet financially.
You're not doing
and then
that.
Within one
You're
year
not that
of
guy. You're not that guy.
Partnership, and then the identity theft happens.
The identity theft.
And it puts me right back to fucking square one again.
You did level 1. Okay. It was still on mission 1.
Still on mission 1.
Always on square 1. It's not even square 4.
Wow, Phil's a pretty good to do streamer, man. He does pretty good. His fans are very supportive, and he gets a lot of contributions every day. You're right. The problem is, even with everything that I make and everything, I'm always behind. I'm currently behind on stuff.
Yeah, you should stop spending money on fucking stupid ass mobile games. What? It's your fault.
I'm behind.
It's your fault.
And when you're in that situation in life, you don't have opportunity to plan ahead for retirement, or future, or anything like that.
Yeah. No, you're not in this situation. You put yourself in this situation. You didn't happen to be in it, or somebody put you in it. You put yourself into this situation.
Kidding. Years.
Because I haven't seen fucking PewDiePie's leaks. And I haven't seen all these other people's leaks and shit like that. Because they're just not shady like that.
To get back to a situation.
But then DSP comes out with like, somebody comes out with dirt on DSP. Somebody comes out with dirt on Wings. And then you think, wow, are they assholes?
Where I can
Of course they're assholes.
And that is really upsetting. Because
really
obviously
fucking upset.
I really
You don't
thought that
deserve to be okay.
Bankruptcy thing was going to fix that issue.
It's gonna fix the issue.
And the fact that it didn't because people broke the law to fuck with me is
okay. That's bad.
Up.
That is messed up.
Twitch dropped me from their partner program with actual no justification at all and never ever provided
But
evidence.
I thought there was the recent retcon of that story where actually they banned him. He somehow knew that they banned him because of the stuff from 10 years ago. Literally the Dead Space stuff. That's what he said. They banned me for a bunch of stuff from 10 years ago. I don't fucking know. But that was one of the retellings of the story. But now it's for no reason. I guess so.
Nor responded to my repeated requests for evidence of wrongdoing. It's just like
repeated requests.
Fuck with me last year.
He was calling him on the phone.
Companies, individuals, everyone. You know. And it sucks because, you know, as much as I like to say, dude, in life, I'd really like to have everything be secure. It's sadly...
But you're not making it secure. You put yourself in the one of the most insecure jobs to exist.
If are not in your own hands. Like the whole identity theft thing. Literally, I didn't do anything wrong. At all. There were 2 different companies that basically did not have sufficient security in place. And someone got access to my data because of that. And that's not my fault. That's the company's fault. And there's not much I can do about that besides just deal with the repercussions of it. You know, and that's real shitty. But that's just life. That a lot of times in life you have to deal with shit like that. And I did nothing wrong. It wasn't like I made a mistake. I leaked my own information. I didn't. It was actual other companies who should have known better, who fucked up, and who screwed me over and sent me back now quite a lot of money.
Quite a lot?
I said, will I ever even catch up? I don't know. Will I ever, you know what I mean? It'll take a long time, I feel.
Yeah, no, it's never happening. That's what I told you. That's what I told you today. He's gonna be 60 and doing this. Like, actually 60. And then he's put the responsibility already enough on his chat to financially support his entire life. And of course, it's gonna keep happening until he dies.
I'm not anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always behind, always trying to play catch up. And it sucks. Whoa, what was that? A Reaper. Forest Reaper. I came over here because...
Did he tweet something? What did he tweet?
Here looked like one of those rings of stones that gives you one of the blessings. I thought it was. But I thought it was weird that it didn't show up on the map. And now that I'm here, it's not. It's something... I don't know what this is. It's
yeah, I can't even fucking
this is for a
handle this. This is glitching. Let me see if I turn off the camera, everything is okay, guys. I think so. This is so dumb. Okay, I can't see what he tweeted, but I'm gonna read it from my phone, I guess.
Tree just sitting here for no good reason, right? I don't know.
All right, phone time.
All right, anyway, let's head back. Excuse me.
What?
So
this guy fucking sucks, man.
Guys, it was fine. We were walking to Solitude anyway. You know, I'm certainly not complaining. I love my job. I love my life. Things aren't perfect. I don't think they will be in my life ever. I don't think they'll ever be perfect. I'm kind of accepted the fact that kind of some things will always be screwed up for me, just to the nature of what I do and the fact that because I'm an online personality, I'm always going to be open and a target for this kind of stuff. And there's not much I can do about it.
But no. It doesn't happen to other online personalities. You can't just accredit it to that. You are a shitty online personality, and that's the kind of people that it happens to. When you hide a bunch of stuff and you lie to a bunch of people, then you get fucking exposed.
Against...
It's been fucking tough.
Stuff like this. It's funny because Kevin says, are you going to seek any kind of restitution from the companies who didn't protect your information? What can I do? I don't have money. If I had money, maybe I could sue them. and say, hey, you mistreated my information. You mishandled the situation. You let people get access to stuff they shouldn't.
What?
And you screwed me over completely.
Oh my god. Okay, I quote what is happening on Twitter. You can see it, you guys, here on my phone. Doxing my phone right now. Yup, something odd is happening on stream today. Almost like something that's the best ever. Like actually ever with all caps. Well, anyway, come join me for the pre-stream podcast where I'll be talking about Demon Souls in Sekiro. And we'll play a game or something. Very fucking funny. 44 minutes ago, he put a GIF with it has begun. Look at this. It has begun. Then we get what we get. Some audio schedules and garbage. So it's, yeah, it's what an epic fucking tweet. That's not desperation, by the way. The other people, they're desperate. That have actual people to watch them and have fun. Because Black Mage for Super Chat, those evil trolls hacked my account and spend $80 a week at Total Wine on gin. They also steal the money to buy me DoorDash, to send me DoorDash. Oh, they steal his fucking money, man.
And
why would they do that? He was robbed.
By rights, I should be able to do that, but when you don't have money, you can't do that. You see the point? Like, it's pretty fucked up. That the whole idea that the only way you can get legal restitution for someone who's done you wrong is if you have money, but if you don't have money because someone did you wrong, then how do you seek said legal restitution, right?
Let's see his chat.
Plus, let's
wow, his chat is here.
I gotta work 6 days a week full time.
6 days a week full. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. 6 days a week full time. What the fuck is this bullshit?
So,
I gotta. The way he fucking sneaks that pathetic sentence in. I gotta work 6 days a week full time. What? Who are you? You're Dark Side fucking Phil. You don't work that hard. You don't even work.
All I can really do is move forward positively. Seriously. All I can do is move forward positively and say, hey, the future is bright.
Did he actually start? No, not yet, because it's DSP.
We rebranded this year, the attitudes.
We rebranded this year. How did you rebrand? You're still DSP Gaming.
There's increasing positivity in the air.
Increasing fucking positivity. Give me a break.
From the drama and bullshit, I don't deal with it
anymore. How did you separate yourself? How? You still shit on Keemstar, literally, until you got actually destroyed. You still shit on fucking ReviewTech USA basically every chance you get. And you kind of get yourself... Keep talking about the drama. And shitting on people on Twitter, that's something he does a lot, but of course.
I stay away. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh no, how the fuck did I crop myself?
Because I feel like we are heading in the right direction. This channel is seeing growth. It's seeing engagement. For the first time in many years.
No.
It's seeing...
This is... I'm not even sure if he fucking believes this. It's such a nonsense bullshit. This channel's seeing engagement. Where?
First time in years. Oh, Phil still streams.
Where?
Cool,
Phil still streams.
That's good stuff, man.
Phil still fucking streams.
So man. It is what it is, but that's my life.
Okay, I hope his chat is readable enough. I think it is.
Like right now, I could be telling you guys, hey, guess what?
Guess what?
So since the bankruptcy 2 years ago, things are great. Since all that debt got wiped out, I'm now up to on all my payments on everything I.
No, you're not. You're literally not. You still wouldn't be. You still wouldn't be. You will never have extra cash because when you did, you got rid of it and you don't have it anymore.
Aside for retirement or for possible home improvements down the line.
Home improvements.
For myself and my wife,
none of that is happening.
So I can upgrade my equipment. I can't say any of that. I literally have no money. No. I just got paid.
Oh no! I need to clip this. I literally have no money. This is my favorite quote of all time.
Honeymoon for myself and my wife.
I literally have no money.
So I can upgrade my equipment. I can't say any of that. I literally have no money. I just got paid 3 days ago by YouTube. And by the time I pay all my bills for the month, that money is completely gone. When I get paid by YouTube within a week, all of that money goes to
literally have no money. No, you can't say that. You can think that and you can feel that. You can't say that. It's lame. Especially if you're DSP, you know people are gonna be like, hey, look at Phil, look at how sad he is.
No good reason. It actually wasn't like that. That wasn't the situation.
It's fucking sad, Phil. Stop.
Situation now. And there's nothing I can do about it. So
there is something you can do about it. You can capitalize on the opportunities you get. You can play the hot new game when it's hot and it's new and it just comes out. So maybe somebody's gonna be confused enough and stumble upon DSP stream and maybe even subscribe and maybe even watch his shit if they decide to go like ultra crazy.
About it, you don't hear me talk about it often.
You don't hear me cry about it. This video is 30 minutes long, and the previous video was 30 minutes long, and the video before that was 10 minutes long. What is this? It's already an hour of 10 minutes of talking about it and crying about it. But I'm not crying about it, I'm just talking about it.
Hey, someone asked me about why don't I say money.
Tell me about it.
So I'm answering.
You just need to check if he's actually live.
I hope that makes sense. I hope that's logical. Maybe to some of you it isn't. Some people, what it is they just see someone who's a streamer who gets contributions every day, and they're like, man, I wish that could be me. I don't understand. If that were me, I'd be.
That's how you react when you see someone who's popular. Man, I wish that could have been me. That's why you hate them, because they exist. Because back in the days when they didn't exist, you were successful, and now you're not. So they suck because they exist, and you're good because you've been there the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, he's not actually like live.
I hear you.
What did he say? Sorry, I'm putting on my makeup for this stream and doing my hair.
That happens to me with people.
Is he making fun of somebody? Is he something else? I don't fucking know.
You know, I tell people about what happened with me, with my identity theft, and how it happened, and what happened, and people.
By the way, let's see what.
You gotta be kidding me! Like, what kind of a person would do that?
That is legal.
They don't even know someone personally they've never had interaction with. I'm like, don't know, because those kind of people, they're not like you and me, you know.
They're built different. Like There's alpha males.
People, and it's not. I think logic can actually explain.
What the fuck are you talking about? Literally. What do you mean logical people? They used enough logic to prove that you are lying about everything. They used enough logic, science, knowledge, and actual balls to break the law, which I'm not saying you should do, but the guy did it, and it paid off for what he wanted to do, I guess, to prove that the shit that the crazy people have been talking about is actually in reality. Yeah.
The air is so clear in Skyrim. One can see forever.
Oh, is the air shitty in there in the Khajiit homeland? Yeah, the air is beautiful. Look, clear.
This is it's a moment.
Welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
This guy sells stuff. Maybe
sell stuff. Yeah, you can buy a new PC. It's gonna run all the games with no lag.
That's rough. I had no idea.
You can play King of Fighters with zero lag.
At one point on my streams, I talked about financials a lot. I make it a point not to talk about it anymore unless someone brings it up.
What is financials? Tips goal? Tweeting out for contributions? What is financials? Feels live? Okay. I don't see him on my phone, but I'm gonna trust you. I assume you're in the future, and not like me in the present. So I'm gonna trust you and go there. But if it's music, I'm gonna get you banned. I'm gonna ban you myself. You see, I have all these hats on. dspgaming. The Ming is silent. What is this? It's time for the best playthrough ever, Elden Ring. Sounds good. It's only music. Scam. Scam, 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 scam. Scammer alert.
Baller alert.
Scammer alert. But he should be here soon, right? It's been only music for 15 minutes. Or is this guy still in his chat? The guy that says how much time it's been every time. He counts everything for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, let's go back on the previous one. Thanks for the scam person in chat who told me DSP is live, but maybe you didn't mean he was live. Maybe you just meant that he was live in the other sense. You know, that he was streaming. So let's go back on that previous fucking video. But yeah, this been it's slow stream for my tech. Shit is acting dumb for some reason. Let's go back. dspgaming. Go back some more. Go back some more. Go back some more. And now by the time I load this video, hello? Okay?
How may I?
Okay, we're back.
This guy sells stuff? Maybe
He sells stuff. I should make the same joke and say, you should buy a PC.
Cracker Jack says, dang, that's rough. I had no idea. You notice I don't talk about it. At one point on my streams, I talked about financials a lot. I make it a point not to talk about it anymore unless someone...
I don't talk about financials anymore, except when I talk about it, which is most of the time. Come on, what happened? Oh no.
And I don't want to make my streams about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not what I'm here for. I'm not here to give you a sob story about fucked up stuff going on behind the scenes in my life. I'm here to enjoy games and chill with you guys. You know, at least it was something to say or talk about when I was walking to solitude here. But I don't want to make it the end all be all. The end all be all of my streams or what we're doing here. I would like to stop talking about it now, if possible.
Big ups Ryan33 for super chat. What kind of phone you have? I have a Redmi Note 9 Pro, something like that.
To the top tipper of the night.
Yeah, it's a Redmi.
I've been in banking for 16 years. I've seen a lot of identity theft and fraud. It's the worst. Yeah, and
some guy that lied.
Is once it happens, like it's not like, oh, what do I do now? Nothing. You are fucked. You know, I remember I had to panic mode contact every single institution.
Yeah, no wonder Skyrim takes this fucking long.
Freeze everything so that no one could do anything in my name. That wasn't.
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that.
Shut down all of my accounts.
No,
and start
they
from
wouldn't
scratch.
fucking
Imagine
do
that. Imagine having accounts that I had open since I was in college.
Once you realize, bro,
21,
bro, once. He fucking realized he was getting scammed. It was over. It was literally done.
22-year-old accounts.
Holy
fuck!
fuck!
I had to close and start over because of this. You know, it wasn't good. Let's just put it that way. Okay.
What's up with Phil?
All right, let's. Please, thank you, Dylan, very much for that tip. Let's please change the subject and move on. I really don't want to.
I just want to see his stupid ass
some people
fucking
are being very
podcast.
nice and saying we wish you the best.
He's still not live.
That thing you do recover. I hope so too. Best way to recover is honestly stay positive.
Hey, big ups, Living Dead Girl 35 for the membership. Welcome to the mature adults.
Just keep forward.
Keep forward. Just never lose hope. Just do the same thing over and over again.
Right away.
And hope for the best.
Hope for the best and work my butt.
Yeah, hope for the best. You see?
That's always been my mentality.
Yeah, hope for the best.
Things will get better if you just keep sticking to it. And I do feel that way. I do. I'm seeing some really positive things right now this year with DSP Gaming, and I'm happy and I'm moving forward positively, and I'm hoping things go well, you know. Next few days in particular with Elden Ring could be some really important days, right? All right, what do I want to sell? Oh, let's see here.
And then we go to gameplay that is this.
Sell
Such
some
a
poison.
bad fucking...
750. Don't need that.
Hey, big ups, Dabby. What's up?
Probably don't need those.
He's loading. He has a new intro. It's actually not new. It's the same shit.
Oh, let's see.
DSP Gaming. Yeah.
Oh, I definitely don't need the bow stuff. I'll never.
Okay, we're live with Phil.
Magic.
Finally, we're fucking back.
No, Mickey, these are all crappy.
All right.
Really crappy.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time.
The music is so nice. The singing. Holy crap. All right, that's good. We're good.
It's time for the best playthrough ever. Is how this is fucking called. Massive Hype Beast. Massive. Hype Beast alert. Wow. And let's go. Let's go. It's the big one. It's the massive one. It's the super popular one. And my camera's gone. Because I disabled it. Okay. And it's gonna be hype again. More hype and more hype and more hype.
And they get to sit back and relax and enjoy gaming day. Today I'm actually just gonna be streaming one game. Now, who knows that? I'm a guy who makes his name on the fact that on a moment's notice we could juggle different types of games, right? At one moment I could be playing an open world racing game. And then at night I'm playing an RPG, right? Or during the daytime I'm playing a fighting game. And then in the evening, I'm playing...
Come on, where the fuck did this go?
And then in the evening, I'm playing a first-person shooter, right? And that's cool, especially with Game Pass on the Xbox Series X in the last, half year. Definitely have emphasized the variety style of my gameplay streams. You never really know what to expect or what I'm going to be playing.
Yeah, it's not my internet problem. It's
at any given time. It's so different.
It's the laptop problem.
Schedule every night on
the laptop.
I try to tell you guys every day here on the pre-stream podcast what to expect the next day because it could be different every day.
I'm just gonna kill the camera for now.
Playing, Sifu. No, today he's playing Horizon. Oh, okay.
Because at least playback is way better.
That some of you may be very disappointed that today, all day, I'm only playing one game. And in fact, I'm only playing one game for 2 straight days. 2 straight days.
Hey, Tevin is live.
Well,
Big ups.
You know, and I'm sorry. I'll tell you guys in advance, I'm very sorry if that disappoints you. What I can tell you is that after 2 straight days of the same game,
big ups, Exploding Apple for $2 super chat. Phil, you're still on mission 1.
It become really boring.
Still on mission 1, man.
You're still on mission 1. You're still on mission 1.
Over and over and over, right? How repetitious is it, and how boring has it gotten? Because you got to figure, after playing a game for 2 days, there's absolutely no possible way that the game could still be any good. You'd be so tired of playing the same crap ad nauseum over and over, right? So we'll reassess on Sunday, and we'll see, maybe we'll switch it up. We'll go back to Horizon. Maybe we'll do some Skyrim, right? We have options. It's good to have options. I like having options here on my streams, okay? Excuse me.
That was a filthy fucking...
bothering me.
Oh, yeah. On the premiere? You're not doing your best, asshole.
Anyway,
you're not.
Yeah.
Big up Scumbag Josh for the super chat. Chances for Rage Quit or Wage Quit for Elden Ring? Probably neither. I think he's gonna at least finish the game.
To watch, I know it's gonna be like, oh god, it's like watching paint dry.
Oh, this
playing this game for 2 straight days. Oh, I might as well.
Fuck! Stop over exaggerating. You know, just get over it.
You probably have more interest watching 2 mosquitoes try to mate in this space in front of your face than actually watch what I'm going to be doing on stream for the next couple of days. But it is what it is. All right. I hope that you will join me and tough it out. I know it's going to be tough. It's not going to be easy.
Super sarcasm.
We'll be here.
Mega sarcasm.
I really
even
appreciate that.
Ultra sarcasm.
Right now, just being as transparent as I can with all of you. Being engaging with the channel, meaning things.
Yeah, the game should have been started already.
Streams that you're watching because you're having a good time.
Should have been started already.
The videos
but no,
you watch on demand.
Can't do that.
You can't watch the live streams, and you catch up with the videos after the fact. Leaving comments on these videos right now, in particular, will help a tremendous amount right now, because this is an opportunity for DSP Gaming to get noticed.
No,
game 2 days
it's not happening. It's not happening. Get over it. You're still on level 1.
If you could do that, really, if you could do that.
No,
and,
the first video is gonna get a lot of views,
kind of stuff,
and then the next one are gonna drop off.
Because I figured people are just used to doing it now. When there's a really important reason to do so, okay, now perhaps people will do it, and that will help DSP Gaming. This really is, the next couple of days is actually quite important for DSP Gaming. As I play this arbitrary, boring game for 2 straight days, it's very important to try to get people to understand that I am playing this at length, and I will be playing it ongoing. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you will. Thank you in advance. All right? Now, today's pre-stream podcast.
Thank you in advance.
I'm actually going to shorten its length. You know, usually I sit here and have about a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, for like 2 hours.
That much today. What I'm going to
do yeah, gonna do it for less?
We're going to go through
I don't know how to put his chat. I think now is like this, because it's not very fast anyways.
And Sekiro.
Oh no!
Lengthier
History was fucking Demon Souls.
Kind of abridged, because honestly, in regards to both, I mean, Demon Souls, you guys pretty much know my history because you've seen it recently. And with Sekiro, I pretty much...
Yeah, if you want to, if you don't want to watch this, you can go watch Tevin. He's live.
Software made.
He's watching the guy just like me.
You know, we'll talk about.
So why are you still here?
This is actually.
Go watch him. I'm just gonna chill and watch this guy and then laugh at him, I guess. And you know what it is?
Preparation for 2 days of the same boring, arbitrary game. You see? So I want to wrap it up with a bang and cover 2 games.
Wrap it up with a bang.
But that's really the meat.
I'm gonna wrap up one.
Shout-outs, and then we're gonna start up
right now.
This game.
What about Demon Souls though? I would like to hear because I've never played the game, so.
Let's get right.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, fucking schedule.
So,
fuck you.
Today I'm playing this slow-paced, boring, arbitrary game all day long. Today's first stream, and tonight as well at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I'll be playing the same game. And I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to stay here, that's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. If you want to go watch Tevin, that's also great. I'm gonna catch this later when I'm done.
Again.
I don't know if I'm gonna be done anytime soon though. I'm probably gonna watch quite a bit of his gameplay.
All day long.
I'm free tonight. I got a bunch of stuff
4 straight streams
from the plug walk. You know what I mean?
Gaming.
So I can chill here for
right. It's gonna be like people
eternity.
They take pliers and they're ripping your fingernails off your hand. Like, damn, when is Phil gonna play another different game? It's not like we would just ask for him to go back to this one after him playing it so much. Ridiculous. We want more games. Okay.
Well, but now is the time where too many games were coming out.
After playing 2
Man.
days of this particular game, then when we get back on Sunday, we will reassess. Is it something?
Hey, big ups to you guys for the support in chat. I'm just saying that I'm fine with whatever. It's not
no breaks or change or if
I don't. I like those guys. If you like them too, you can go watch them. If I wasn't watching Phil right now, I would be watching Fraga or Tevin. So yeah, there's no how do they call it? What's the figure of speech?
Demand. Okay, I really don't think so.
It's all good.
But I guess we'll see.
That's the figure of speech.
And then on Sunday we'll make a determination. You know, do we want to do more of the same game, or do I want to maybe go back to Horizon Forbidden West for a day, which I've really been enjoying.
But the camera is gone for now.
In a nutshell.
And I'm gonna keep it going for now because my CPU went back to 15% as soon as I disabled it.
Is a game that's getting better and better the more I play it. The more abilities that I'm unlocking and the bigger variety of enemies that I'm fighting, I'm actually having a good time. Although, admittedly, I will tell you there are things in the game that seem to generally just pad the game in a really huge way. Any base takeover at this point is just a waste of time and a big padding thing. And there seems to be a hell of a lot of side content that really isn't meaningful. It seems like what they wanted to do was make a game that was a good 20 hours, but then they put 80 hours.
Yeah, no skin off your back is the term. Storm Martin, thanks for that.
That 20 hours.
And D-Dog got the screen on his 65-inch. I wish I had better audio too, because with this Mr. Medicare microphone, it's a little bit.
People are not really catching on, and the streams have low attention.
A little bit bad if it's coming out of some good quality speakers.
It's exactly the same as what happened with Horizon Zero Dawn 5 years ago. It's as if nothing has changed in 5 years.
You haven't changed.
Type of game, and
You're still an
Horizon
asshole.
really isn't it. Which is a shame because I like Horizon and I am going to keep playing it. And there's no chance that I'm dropping the game. It absolutely is going to stay in the rotation as variety with everything else going on. In particular, this boring arbitrary game I'm playing today, but also, you know, the other things I'm doing, such as Skyrim and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Keep in mind, coming up in March,
remember when it was Arceus, and now it's Arceus every time. I don't know who corrected him. I don't know where he saw it, and I don't even know if it's called Arceus. I would say it's called Arceus.
Right now, there's just no way I could play it right now.
But I don't know.
That I'm interested in as well. And returning to the rotation this Friday, ladies and gentlemen, the return of Friday Night Fights. Okay.
Friday Night Fights, Friday Night SmackDown.
Awesome. So that's cool. So we'll see what happens this coming Sunday.
It's not on Friday anymore, right?
More of this game for 3 days in a row. I don't know. And maybe some Skyrim at night. We'll see. Or maybe the same game again. I don't know. We'll see. Okay? Then I'm off on Monday. And then starting on Tuesday, what we're going to do is alternate between...
It's Arceus. Yeah, right? Arceus. That kind of sounds like it makes sense.
It'll be like...
Not Arceus or Arceus.
The other as the main gameplay streams. Night streams will be alternation.
I don't know. Phil is a...
Alternation.
He's different.
Between Pokemon Legends Arceus, Skyrim, and
lost.
Return of Friday Night.
Why is he so lost today? He has like
now the first
can't even go through the scripted fucking bullshit he has every time. It's not scripted, but it should be. He knows it by heart at this point.
So I said, if you're gonna donate it, absolutely, I'll check it out. I'm not promising a full-on lengthy playthrough, but man, I'd like to maybe try it a couple sessions and see what it looks like, right?
Pokemon Arceus.
Cool. So, let's see what happens. I'm excited. And also, like I said, Martha is dead.
Oh, in the game it's Arceus, so he's saying it right now?
To play it, but I definitely want to play it.
Okay. I just wanted to find out the right thing.
Dying Light 2, what's that, Jadafex? I never heard
Nothing Dying Light 2, it's canceled.
Cool. That's the schedule, all right? So now, without further ado, very quickly...
No, I can't do a snort counter. It demands that I pay attention to every time he snorts, and I'm not capable of this.
New record. We're so close to hitting the members goal. If we hit 400 members by the end of February, which is only a few days left, that means Viewer's Choice event will happen.
What is that event? Oh no, fuck. It's playing games. Playing games that the viewers want. It sucks.
There is a tier 2 goal.
I hate that.
I'm not going to announce what it is until we hit the tier 1 goal. But the tier 2 goal, I think you guys would like the idea.
Oh, it's a retrospective begathon. That's what it is. It's always that.
Cool. All right, so please consider becoming a member, support the channel to make the goal happen. It's all very exciting. And I hope that you will consider becoming a member here, especially when I'm playing a lot of this kind of boring, arbitrary game that I'm going to be playing for the next 2 days. Okay, in addition,
what is this supposed to be like counter hype?
What you're seeing, if you support this
I don't
channel,
get it. Why is he
grow and you want to have everything be successful? Please engage the content. When you're watching the live stream, if you're having a good time, please click like. If you're watching this,
You're still on mission 1
YouTube and you want to support it, please click like and leave a comment. Okay? Sounds good. I hope so. All right. Without further ado, it is time for the conclusion of my marathon coverage this week on the Prestream podcast.
Marathon
from software games. So
oh my god, no. I forgot this was going to be a thing, and now it's a thing, and I hate it.
The whole Soulsborne...
I legit hate it.
...began with a little game called Demon Souls. Now, Demon Souls came out...
I can't tell. My camera is still off, and...
It was Sony exclusive at the time, meaning like Sony published it and everything.
I don't know, man. It's going crazy. Why would it have 40% CPU? It's not doing shit.
It was. I actually completely skipped it. Didn't even know anything about it. And I didn't learn about Demon Souls until I read an article about it in a magazine. And it was funny because I remember the picture was like one of the giant skeleton monsters or something. And the caption was like, "This game is too hard." And then I read the article.
Oh my god!
Demon Souls. What it was one of those more, like mini reviews.
Mini
reviews. It was probably Game
Why?
Informer, because that's the kind of magazines that I was subscribed to back then. Because I had
what is this fucking discussion? Just start talking about the game. How I first found out about the game.
Subscription.
What my first experience was. What I thought about it.
So, as I played as I read this article, basically the guy complained constantly the game was too hard. He was like, "There's difficulty, and that's fine. But some games are just made to be like a chore, and this game is a chore. Not telling you where to go or what to do, not clearly explaining the gameplay mechanics, not clearly explaining,
how is that a chore?
Play the game.
I would say Far Cry 6 is a chore.
Respawns, the weapon. Remember, in Demon Souls,
because it tells you too much.
Degradation system,
like a chore.
Your equipment breaks, and
you just have to do it.
Oh my god!
Oh, the weight system. It's like in real life.
Is the worst.
If you get too fat, you move slow.
Inventory.
And people start sending you DoorDash.
Die back at the shrine. Now, the thing is, it's not a big deal once you realize that this is a thing, but it's kind of stupid. Like, it doesn't really add anything to the game. It's just another annoying thing. So I can understand.
Yeah, he might be annoyed for Elden Ring that it doesn't have
basically
it doesn't have a quest log.
Annoying.
So you don't know where to go unless you remember it. But Chad is gonna remember for him, so it's gonna be all right.
Right from the get-go, like you don't even know where to go to start because the game has such a unique, like, level selection perspective. It's almost like Mega Man. Oh, look, here's a select screen. Where do I go? I don't know. And you can go to any one. And the thing is, you can beat any of them in any order. But man, beating certain ones instead of others makes it a lot easier, especially because in certain ones the enemies are easier, or you can find a weapon drop there that makes the game significantly easier. Being that this was the first exposure to this kind of a game, I think that FromSoft actually did an outstanding job with Demon Souls. Albeit that the game does have a lot of bugs, low frame rate issues, and a lot of problems, even though it is a PS3 exclusive when it released. For what it is, it's quite amazing. I don't remember games back then. Can you name another game where within the first few minutes of playing, you're fighting a ginormous enemy that looks like a mega boss in any other game, and this thing can literally kill you with like 2 hits, but you're expected to actually take it on legitimately and try to beat it, right? Like, that's something unique. That's something different.
Is something beeping on his end?
Out of the box.
It is, right?
That's why I think like Demon Souls.
I don't know why.
Outside the box, but in a lot of ways, Demon Souls to me felt kind of like a trial run for what would become great. Like Demon Souls is a
it's literally the first fucking game.
Dark Souls series is a great
in a series.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of things in Demon
This guy
Souls
fucking sucks, man.
Stupidly hard.
Oh, somebody did an interview with Only Iced Coffee. Wow.
Go up fighting the tentacle.
That would be great.
Dudes.
A great fucking interview with a guy who lies all the time, probably.
Or grab you with their tentacles.
Sounds great.
Too close to them and insta-kill you.
Can have an interview with me. I'm gonna tell you
why are they
literally nothing.
Difficult? Why is it so annoying? Because it's Demon Souls. You know, it's like
hello, Alicia.
Why is there a boss in the game that's a random summon? It'll summon a real human from the internet to fight you. And if you're lucky, you get some fucking rube who doesn't know how to play the game and you whoop their ass. But if you're unlucky,
like a DSP,
you get a level 99 master class dude who has every fucking broken weapon in the game, giant flaming spells and fucking rotating fucking hula hoops going around him as he dances around and then hit you once on your head, bonk, and you die instantly, right? It's pretty interesting, the way that they made this game. I really, honestly, in the order that I played the Dark Souls games, I played Dark Souls 1, then I played Dark Souls 1 again years later when I went to Direct Capture live streaming, and then people intrigued me and said, well, there's a game that came before Dark Souls 1 called Demon Souls, you should check that out. And when I played it, I was completely intrigued. I was, absolutely. And I was like, wow. So this is where it came from. You know, the idea that there's no bonfires in the game, but instead you just have to go from the start of the level all the way through to the end, although you can unlock shortcuts.
He's talking about the original Demon Souls. The original one.
Man.
He's not even talking about the remake.
Trial run for Dark Souls.
Fuck.
Now, back then, I remember when I first played Demon Souls, I was in a very different life situation than I am now. You know, 10 years ago.
Oh, come on.
You know, I was a bachelor. I was living in Connecticut.
Come on. Why do we have to get a live backstory to playing a game?
Record gameplay during the day and upload.
Why?
And then at night, what I would do is I would grind. I would have a drink, and I would actually be watching like television on one screen and grinding in Demon Souls on another screen. And it was funny because some people thought that I cheated when I was playing my playthrough.
Yeah, like with Bloodborne.
An exorbitant amount of levels.
With Bloodborne.
Go through the game and not have much issue. And people accused me of cheating. They were like, "Oh, you know, you use this cheat code or whatever to duplicate levels or whatever." And I was like, "No, I didn't. I'm not even aware of it."
No, I didn't. I just played through level 1 over and over and over again.
You know, in the game at night when I had nothing better to do. Now, in today's day and age, a lot of people don't like that.
Big ups to Mizi TDR for a super chat. Do you think Putin would DDoS Dave for begging?
Legitimately playing.
Well, he's not
That's kind of
really
games today, but you know,
giving him any reason. He's begging in the US. If he was begging somewhere else, then it would be a problem.
Necessary, okay? So, I really remember playing Demon Souls the first time and hating certain parts of it, but actually gaining a big respect for the game, seeing that this is what eventually was refined and became Dark Souls. Okay.
Wow, no shit.
Now when I played Demon Souls the second time,
Demon Souls was the prototype for Dark Souls.
They were removing the game.
Who would know?
Online capabilities and saying basically, if you don't play it online now, you will never play it online ever again because we're disabling the servers and you will never have the online functionality. Now, normally you'd say, well, what does that do for a FromSoft game? Okay, so there's no messages on the ground to read for tips or whatever, which is hilarious because sometimes those
there's no tips.
Trollish things that aren't true anyway.
What are people saying 1 and 2 in his chat about? 1 to start the game, and then a couple people, like what, 4 people say 1, which is a lot of people in his chat.
But and
there's some more.
In particular, the main reason why this is a concern is that boss that I told you about. The old monk boss is a summon. If you can't summon the boss, there's literally no boss. You fight a generic idiot who's a pushover enemy. You beat him 3 times, you know, oh, he's dead. Wow, what a challenging boss. It actually changes the game around. So with that being said, not having an online component of Demon Souls is actually a big detriment. And so I went back and I said, I'm going to do a final run of Demon Souls before they turn off the servers. And then the servers were malfunctioning anyway. So when I did my run, it literally wouldn't work online. The game would error out and glitch and crash.
Bro,
so I had to turn this
who cares?
off. So I ended up playing it offline, which sucked. If anything, when I played Demon Souls online versus offline, you could definitely...
All right, I'm going to close the poll. You all say that he's going to take more than half an hour.
Definitely added to the game.
On the character screen.
And having that old monk boss and not having it,
so,
it actually made the game feel worse.
I don't think so. I'm more willing on 10 to 20 minutes because actually that's a long time.
There was a third run in Demon Souls.
But yeah, he's gonna look at chat. You guys, what should I check?
It was a launch title for PS5. They remade the game.
Hey, we're back on the remake. He's talking about the game again with the remake. You know what I mean?
Is the same. They literally didn't tweak anything about the gameplay, including the wonkiness of the online play. See, that old monk boss is definitely unique. But my God, is it fucking broken.
DSP is like an old monk because he doesn't have sex and doesn't go outside.
It's so monstrously bad. It's lag-filled. It's buggy. The enemies sometimes will be standing in front of you. All of a sudden, take a step to the right and get to backstab. What?
Yeah, the remake is, I think, is good.
But the game is buggy and glitchy like that. Sometimes it's so hard to kill an enemy because you're wailing on them. All of a sudden,
bro, this podcast is supposed to be much shorter than this. Come on.
What the fuck are you healing? It doesn't make any sense.
How long are you gonna meander about this? Let's start playing the game. Come on, I want to see some gameplay too.
Remake or whatever you want to call it for PS5. You would assume they would have tweaked it. Maybe they would have added a lot of new functionality or something. No. It's the same game with very minor changes. They added, I believe people are saying they added one new piece of armor or one new armor set as an Easter egg. And some people are saying there's actually a secret in the game that no one found yet, but data miners found it. But outside of that, it's literally identical, okay, to the original game. They really didn't do much to change it. Still a great game. Still fun to see how that game evolved into the future Dark Souls games. If you've never played Demon's Souls, but you've played the Dark Souls franchise, if you're okay with going back and seeing where it came from, and I'll give you some perspective here.
Play the remake.
Years ago, I played Morrowind. I had never played Morrowind before, nor had I ever played a previous Elder Scrolls game at length. So, having played Skyrim, to play Morrowind was this unique...
could he be stretching it out for tips? I think he would get more tips playing the game, because it's the hype game. I don't know why he would get tips talking about other games.
Did I like Morrowind?
But I don't know, he might have got tips. He does this thing during the podcast where he doesn't update the tips goal, so he looks broke all the time. Until 100 comes in, and he's like, whoa, $100 came in. I'm going to give you a shout out later. And then half an hour later, he adds up everything to like $100 bucks.
As good as Dark Souls when they added all these modernizations like bonfires and fast travel and yada yada yada, and therefore
you should fast travel to a different dimension where you're a good streamer.
Frustrated to shit, but you will see where all
that would be a long travel
from and evolved from. Okay, there you go.
He can't control himself. Why are you doing this? What do you mean, excuse me?
Let's talk about the final Soul.
Tapping his fucking chest so the burp can come out like an actual baby. Like an actual baby.
I played the latest one that came out. Well, except for... never mind. Sekiro. Sekiro. Yes, that was the game that did something a little different because all the Soulsborne games had been set in either a medieval or Gothic style setting. You know, more modernized a little bit. Sekiro was set in Japan. So Sekiro did things a lot differently because of its setting in general, you know? Were there guns? Yes. Were guns the major focus of the game? No.
Okay. Yeah, you were walking around with assault rifles and machine guns.
Parrying. We'll get to that in a second. Did the game have variety in gameplay?
Parrying was slick.
Weapons that you could get.
Parrying was so good in that game.
Weapons, that's Bloodborne. I forget the name of them. But, you know, for example, you have the ability to have an axe, and the axe builds up this stagger meter, and if it fills up the stagger meter, then the enemy is stunned, and now you can...
Yeah, all these upgrades were cool, and you had to look around for them, for some of them.
Right? And I remember the fireworks, you toss fireworks, and the fireworks distract certain enemies, and actual animal enemies can actually get completely staggered by the firework if upgraded and timed correctly. You see? So they're basically like situational things you can use in combat that make it feel a little bit unique. That hadn't been present in From Software games up to this point at all. It was more just use your main weapon. And of course, the uniqueness of Sekiro really came from the parry.
Big ups to Mark Jackson in chat, who is actually playing Elden Ring.
In fact,
and big ups to everybody in chat who actually played it or is playing it.
Actually hurt them.
Or will play it.
Their own attack.
Unlike this guy who's just sitting here.
To come at you and then time a parry, which, you know, you're deflecting.
He's maybe waiting for a lot of people to tune in because he's having 600 people right now.
Once they're staggered,
wow.
Boom. Now they
and he's over at 123 likes already. It's the hypest day of the year. 600 people, and we're still not live. When is what is live?
Counterattack them.
No, it's still the same thing.
Damaging attack. Now,
hey, what's up, Shaz?
Actually quite good.
How's it going, fellow tractor?
In an area that's just like a lot of like how can I say? Not pagodas. Maybe it is like a pagoda. You know, these Japanese style palaces.
Japanese style palaces. Custom.
Crazy stuff going on. And after that, it really
very good at describing levels.
There's forests. There's all different beautiful rivers. There's all kinds of different locations that you go to in Sekiro. Yes, even though the game is kind of realistic with a lot of the enemies in it, like ninjas or samurais and things like that, There's generic troops. There's demon-style enemies.
Yeah, there's a monkey that cuts off his own. The head gets cut off and it keeps living.
The game that reminds you, oh,
yes,
it's a FromSoft game. This isn't just
big monkey
where you're a fucking samurai fighting a bunch of military dudes. There's going to be a lot of supernatural stuff. There's going to be a lot of crazy stuff in this game. And I'll also say this: it ran beautifully on the PS4. I can't remember if at that point I got my PS4 Pro yet, but even whatever I ran it ran great. It was this really smooth frame rate. It was beautiful. It was the most detail of any From Software game up to that time. And I definitely like some of the crazy challenges and surprises that the game has in store for you. Rather than spoil them all, I'll just say, yeah, it has a lot of unique things. You're on foot, but you have to fight a guy on horseback. How do you beat him? Well,
yeah, and he's gigantic.
You have to grapple the shit out of the stage going all around.
And that's like the first boss. Kind of the first boss.
Pretty unique. Okay.
There was like a little mini boss before that, but it wasn't really a mini boss, just like a big enemy. I don't know how they're called. I actually beat that game.
A critic of this game. And a lot of people actually gave me
Why were you a critic of this game? Because you couldn't block it first and then you learn.
Right. Full disclosure. When I started playing Sekiro, I didn't get it.
Okay? Yes. Like most times. You're the guy that doesn't get it.
I was not really mastering it, not really getting it. And I was trying to brute force my way through the game, and it wasn't working. You cannot brute force your way through Sekiro. You have to learn the parry system, okay? I would argue maybe a third to a halfway through the game, I finally started to get it. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was an epiphany or something. I really don't know what it was.
I finally started getting it.
But
in the final of the game.
Kind of saying, okay,
now he's gonna say he beat the end boss in one try.
I dedicated myself to learning it, and I did. I mastered the parry system. Okay,
mastered.
Once I mastered the parry system, really the only thing in the game that ended up being challenging for me were the situations where the parry system didn't really work. For example, there's a couple large-scale bosses that
of course it did. It didn't work.
More like Dark Souls fights rather than Sekiro fights, where the parrying isn't really effective. And so, therefore, those were tougher fights for me. But for the most part, once I learned the parry system, that was it. Now, can you say...
Man, he talks like he's not even paying attention to what he's saying.
That was it.
It's very weird. It's just like, he just kind of rambles. Just for the sake of it.
Which,
Dick Lightning.
Developers thought was a mistake, because then they went and patched the faith builds in the game.
Oh, so you literally cheesed it. Well, big ups. You beat the game with cheese.
And what I mean by that is the entirety of the gameplay system is really based off of this parry system.
His chat is still slow as fuck, though.
Essentially mastered.
That's kind of the thing. He has 600 people.
To the point
his chat is still slow as fuck. 619. He's getting like Rey Mysterio numbers.
Pretty much steamrolling through the most challenging parts.
But like his chat is kind of just.
I beat the final boss in 3 tries. I beat the final boss's final forms on the first try. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, you understand what kind of a game this is. It really was different from previous FromSoft games in a lot of ways. A lot of people absolutely love it and think that's the best FromSoft game ever. I actually beg.
Oh, they didn't subscribe, huh? It's just new trolls.
So outdated. I actually think this is the worst one because unlike other From Software games.
Oh, someone is viewbotting him. You think they are? I think he can pull in for 600 people. Why not? For drama streams, he pulls in more.
Make this game more interesting or more varied. We want to differentiate ourselves from
the best playthrough ever, Elden Ring. Of course, he clickbaited the shit out of this. The best playthrough ever.
And don't get me wrong.
Who says this about themselves?
I think it's a good thing. You know, the reason that those games really resonate, and even Bloodborne to some extent, the reason that they really resonate with the audience of gamers is because even though they're ultra difficult, you can go back and you can play them in different ways and have completely different gameplay experiences. If you do a quick attacks fast build, a heavy build with a giant greatsword or heavy weapons.
Yeah, I don't think he is botting himself. I really don't think that.
Versus parrying and dodging, right?
I don't think he does that. Because you have to spend money
a build
for that.
solely based on giant combo damage, right? You could use magic builds.
It's probably maybe a pay pig that is... I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't have any proof he's viewbotting. That's why I'm saying I don't have any proof. And not like him saying Tevin has viewbots. My sources trust me. But Phil, how do you know? Trust me. Trust me. Somebody told me.
That if you make
behind the scenes, Tevin uses viewbots, quote unquote,
or different variation of the final boss. And
Big ups to Rick Sanchez that
special weapons
counts the
I told you about, like
snorts.
the axe or the firecrackers.
I can't count anything on his streams. It all just kind of blends into one.
Use them differently to maybe do a little bit of variation in the combat, but essentially the combat's the same. Parry, parry, parry.
Somebody in this chat said, "Ramble while you play. Let's go." For fuck's sake.
Okay. So that being said, out of all the FromSoft games that I've ever played, I beat Sekiro and I beat the final boss's ass. Like their jaws drop. That I beat the final boss as resoundingly as I do.
Someone sent him a super chat to say, I've watched you grow from young to an adult baby, Dark Souls 1.
Of like an hour and a half. I beat him
from young to an adult baby.
I thought it was going to take me to beat him. So I said, fuck.
That's actually a pretty good joke.
So I started and I turboed through the first, like, what took me 5-6 hours in my first run. I beat in an hour and a half this second run. It was so bad, people literally said, stop playing and don't ever go back to it. And I never did.
It was so bad.
This is about what we watch.
People were saying
that initial exploratory kind of feeling.
Exploratory shit.
We want to see you grow and learn. We want to see you succeed and then, persevere. But hell, if you're going to do a second run, we want to see variety. There's no variety in Sekiro. You play it once, you kind of saw almost everything. You can't switch your weapon. You always use the same sword. You can't switch your gameplay style. It's the same fucking style. So it's kind of like, damn, you took all the replayability out of your signature series of games, and with Sekiro, you just made it like play it once and one and done. So that's why, like, so many people kiss Sekiro's butt and say, oh, it's like the best From Software game. Oh, it's this, and I completely disagree. I still think it's a good game, but actually I don't think it's as good. I'm not even kidding. I don't think it's as good as any of the Dark Souls games. I would actually say, if I were to rank all the From Software...
Oh, now we get the ranking segment.
Dark Souls 1's the best.
Okay.
I would say Bloodborne is second best.
All right.
Then I would probably say Dark Souls 3. Okay. Then probably Dark Souls
Hadn't played it. Classic. Haven't played it yet.
Sekiro, and then Demon's Souls. Like, that's probably how I would rank them. And a lot of people have crapped on me over the years and said...
It's just a fucking ranking. What do you mean, how dare you? Fuck.
I
whatever.
Disagree.
Okay.
I really disagree. I think it looks good. I think that it has...
Oh, first of all, the graphics are good. Okay.
It's just a one-trick...
Elden Ring's gonna have good graphics, too.
One thing. If anything, it would have been great to go back and play the game completely differently.
And he's gonna talk about performance, because other people talked about performance.
I've never really talked about this before, but I will say this. FromSoft was late to the game on this one.
What?
How? Well, think about it. Wasn't there another game series that was similar to Dark Souls, employed a lot of the gameplay mechanics of Dark Souls, but
which one?
Had some unique things in
Assassin's Creed?
Innovated it and separated it from Dark Souls.
GTA.
Also set in kind of medieval feudal Japan.
Like Ghost?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Neo.
Oh, Neo.
Way before Sekiro. And Neo actually had a parry system.
Okay.
Unlike Sekiro.
Oh, this is fucking embarrassing. This is a trash segment. By the way, now my CPU is back to normal. Hopefully I can turn him
Neo is
up.
not anywhere near as good as a From Software game. That's debatable. That's a subjective kind of
it's subjective.
My point is...
Say something objective. Come on, you love that fucking word. Because you want to be that objective asshole. Wants to be, this is objectively not fun. It's actually nice to have a little break from him.
Something like this, they needed to do it first. And focuses the game. There's entire builds in Neo based on parrying. There is. Like there's a spear.
All right.
Then you hold it in higher regard.
Susan doesn't like this, even though my CPU is on 14.
Last year or 2 years ago.
This is ass.
And it had actually had better mechanics, in my opinion, than your combat mechanics that you got here.
All right, this is lame.
Here, I mean, Sekiro looks better.
All right, I'm gonna put this back to where it was.
That's for sure. But outside of that,
360p gang. This is that kind of a stream. It's a low quality stream. It's not the best playthrough ever. So yeah, I'm not trying to clickbait you.
That you got here.
I would like to. Though.
I mean, Sekiro looks better than
631. We're going up. He's waiting for I don't know what 1,000.
Really disappointed.
To start 5,000, 10,000. He doesn't care about those, by the way, except when he looks at them and says that attendance is good.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I've now talked about.
Yeah, you should summarize this segment.
I hope that you enjoyed my special week here of pre-stream podcasts. It was now 5 of them, right?
Wow.
And,
it's like a whole week.
You know, I don't usually do stuff like this, but because there was a lot of anticipation for me to play this very boring, arbitrary game for 2 straight days this weekend, I decided that I would do something.
And now it's like sarcasm. Elden Ring, this game is so fucking boring.
Really good feedback on the pre-stream podcast. Saying that they really enjoyed this series. If you did, by all means, please like these videos, leave comments on them, telling me what you thought about the series. Even if you hated it, say, I didn't like this, shut the fuck up. I'd like to get that feedback too. Maybe not shut the fuck up, but if you could just tell me something you didn't like about it, I'd like to hear that too.
You ramble for too long.
And would you guys
and we would like to see the game. Just stop doing this.
For hyped, popular.
No, don't do this. But of course, you're gonna take the ones that tell you to do this, and you're gonna do this.
Would you like to see me do a series talking about God of War games and things like that?
No, not really. Not really. Nobody kind of asks.
On the podcast.
Hey, we're getting assaulted by sex bots.
I'll give you an example here. With
Stop
Horizon
this.
Forbidden West, I'm doing a podcast and the viewership is like
and you're getting lean
plus viewers, and then I start the game and the viewership drops down to 200. More people are here to hear me have a podcast than to watch me play the game. But that's okay. As long as I'm building up a viewer base for both, I'm happy with that.
What are you talking about? No.
I want people to enjoy the podcast on a daily basis.
No.
Like them.
I'm gonna leave this on screen. Fuck it.
Fun to do every day. I enjoyed it. So thank you guys for buying in to the idea that I do a podcast.
Thanks for buying in. Yeah, I took care of the fucking bots.
Talked about it and told other people about
but
it.
all my shit is laggy as fuck right now for no reason. There's no reason to this. There's no science behind it. It's just fucking up.
Let's now do some shout outs. We have quite a lot of shout outs.
Quite a lot of shout outs. Let's read some PayPay contributions.
I don't know why they're so. I guess a lot of you really just wanted to hear me talk about Demon Souls and Sekiro today because we have over 600 viewers already on today's pre-stream.
Yeah, nice flex, DSP. We know what it is. You hyped this up for like a year.
Let's see what we got going in here.
Ah, fuck. And he wants to enjoy the moment. Enjoy his 15 minutes of what, 600 people. I didn't like this, was very boring, and shut the fuck up from Marxist Carl, who sent him a super chat, which is very positive.
Rose Love 323 actually started up with the super chats today with a $2 super chat saying, "Good luck, DSP. Have fun in the open world of Elden."
Good luck, DSP. Have fun and enjoy. What?
The open world of what?
Oh my god! It's the fucking gimmick. It's the gimmick. He's not gonna say Elden Ring. He's gonna pretend he's not, and then he's gonna do a big clown mode segment. Elden Ring.
We'll see if we get a new record here or not. Okay.
And it's gonna be just this, just jerking himself off, enjoying that brief spurt of relevancy. Briefly, very briefly.
Stream that I did in early 2017. Yes, 5 years ago now. Was actually the only time I ever used Selsun Blue. It wasn't bad, but I prefer Head and Shoulders. So. There you go. Alien became a channel member. Thank you to Alien. Thank you very much.
Oh, we're at 20 snorts already.
Check in a moment and see where we're at.
It didn't take long.
Positive Gamer 3 did a super chat and says, "Think switching to normal
Positive Gamer, shout out to him."
To some extent, yes. I think the reason that I burp somewhat is because I'm drinking seltzer water.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Carbonation has to
stop burping. You're literally a grown baby. A grown baby.
Actually, no, I don't think carbonation comes out of the ass. That'd be ridiculous. But anyway.
And scat. And
maybe if I just drank the plain water, then again, at late
repulsive.
I drink the plain water and I do still burp.
Yeah.
Not nearly.
Now we have water fucking mechanics.
On the late stream, I usually am coming on here
right after DSP.
Dinner, so it's more digestion of dinner.
Why would you do this?
Leap Dat Guy did a super chat saying, "I've watched you grow from young to an adult baby Dark Souls 1."
You're still an adult baby.
Actually,
and this is what I read.
And making a joke.
No,
so
it's.
I can't understand it because it's very broken English.
It's very broken English. Let's mock him.
I appreciate it.
Fuck that guy.
If you try that again, I don't really.
If you can try that again, send me another fucking super chat. Give me some more money to say what you wanted to say the first time.
How's your day going? Going good. I'm excited.
It's going good. He got 600 viewers. He wants to enjoy it. Come on.
Kind of arbitrary.
We need to hit 1,000. Go watch DSP now. Let's get him this one brief illusion of relevancy. Please.
Interest in playing any of the Kingsfield games?
Go watch him now.
I'm aware of the series, but I don't necessarily know exactly what it is. Like how.
And that was a snort.
Or if there'd be any interest.
I hope you got it.
Base.
Rick Sanchez.
For my viewers really to determine because I'm not.
Yeah, 21.
These cases where maybe.
Like a real savage.
Example, we do hit the members goal for this month, and people are like, people never.
Oh, you guys, let's hit the members goal, you guys. Please, member goal.
Game.
Member
I mean?
goal. Elden Ring. Member goal.
Really too educated on.
Sound good? Hey, what's up, Domino's Pizza?
Marx just called it a super chat.
Now I'm hungry.
I didn't like this. It was very boring. Shut the.
Hilarity.
I Simp for Griffin Gaming just did a super chat. Says, I love you, Philly cheesesteak. Sign my toenails.
And you get this reaction.
Well,
what is this?
Too long.
What?
So,
oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
what's your name now?
The worst streamer.
Your name is way too long.
The worst guy.
Ridiculously disrespectful that you would have such a long name here. Okay, let's continue.
Too lazy. It's not automatic. It's not nothing. It's just, hey, your name is too long. I can't write you.
Let's check on.
And it's now that the pop-up came out. It's a very slow pop-up. It's very delayed.
Oh, I've been permanently banned from YouTube. Oh, great. You really think the stream would be on? We're at 389 members.
That's fucking...
We hit a new record.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, Phil.
300.
Why are you so bad?
Members.
But there's 687. Come on, we're getting there.
Ever had here on DSP.
We're getting there.
It's real organic growth, which is excellent, and we're only 11 away from hitting the monthly goal. By the way, like I said, if we do happen to hit,
come on, let's go. Hit the like. He's almost has like 150.
Hit 400.
This guy is blowing up. This strategy worked because now everybody saw the Shills play it, and now it's Phil's moment to shine. We're going back to relevancy, back where we were back on Mission 1 1,000 years ago.
With comments like that, I think that recently you've really been coming out of your shell.
Oh, no, Phil. That did not fucking work.
Let's get to tips.
Baller alert. Call.
No.
I'm alert.
Yikes. The
yeah, I got 683. We're going crazy. 685.
$1.50.
Wow, this is like the best stream on YouTube.
From Software Noob. Never played any of them. How big is this game? Friends of mine are tripping balls.
It's like, I don't know, 60 gigs.
Buy the physical version of this game. The box. Actually, it's about... Imagine if I...
Where are you going?
On the floor right now. It goes to about...
This is a vintage DSP like Tries It segment.
Of a car. I don't know what they were thinking. They made the box so big that you can't even like bring it home. Okay.
Okay.
How big is the box? No, excuse me. How big is the game? I heard it's quite lengthy. I've heard that this game...
Yeah, it's apparently very open. I don't know.
Finally beat it, trying to find every piece of content in the game, and for some reason, they couldn't even find everying. Like, they really legitimately tried
yeah, the dislikes are probably a lot more than it shows.
I guess
hey, it's it's Review Tech USA. He says in DSP's chat, he sent him a super chat, and he says Philip Burnell is a man.
Sent them some information,
and that's it. And now DSP is looking at it, and he got confused for a little bit.
There's this many bosses. There's this many areas. See if you can find them all. And apparently, no one has.
Review Tech USA being a good pay pig.
Now the game's brand new, so maybe it'll take.
Getting cut, very nice.
Find everything, but apparently.
Give your money to Phil. That'll show him.
But anyway, yeah. Apparently, if you're going for a completionist run, it's around 80 hours. It could be longer than that. Will I definitely do that? I don't know. Depends on how much I'm liking the game and how much you guys are liking the game.
It's gonna go. Okay. Wow. Another baby burp.
Is to $10. Says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. It's good to see you here today. Cracker Jacks.
So after this segment, we play the game, right?
Thank you, Cracker Jacks. Let's
get 30 tip.
That's a very generous contribution right there.
Okay, we almost reached the first one.
Crap.
My CPU is actually doing good now. I can bump them up.
To $41 and climbing so far. Thank you.
Everything looks okay. Now it's back to 40. Amazing.
To the stream, and thank you for the
sucks.
support right there. Playcool18 has tipped me $1.50 and says, from all different accounts I've seen, very different people that played Elden Ring. What's Elden Ring?
And again, very nice gimmick. We love it.
The evolution of everything that they've done, more accessible, yet it's challenging. And
that's the whole gimmick. Like I had with my hats. This is his pretending that Elden Ring doesn't exist.
Spell on you and not.
I'm gonna time the character creation. Yep.
Belong to it.
Made a poll about it.
What? How did Bette Midler get involved with this game? Anyway, Jax Raxer has tipped $25 Thank you, Jax. Good to see you here today.
Yeah, it's not Street Fighter.
Elden Ring on PC, but I really enjoyed watching you play Dark Souls 2 and 3 back in 2014 and 16. Looking forward to experiencing Elden Ring for the first time through your playthrough. May your deaths be minimal. Funny thing you say that.
Oh no, it's story time.
A lot of people actually are saying that the game is bad on PC, and apparently they patched it to make it better and inadvertently made it worse. I actually saw someone last night on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't really use an external camera. I use the one on my laptop. It should not cause any performance issues at all. Not at all. It's a webcam. But OBS doesn't take it lightly, I guess.
It just keeps happening.
I tried with a green screen, it was much worse.
Terrible experience right now. People are very upset who bought it on PC.
Yeah, people are very upset.
Review bombing the game, saying it's
They're review bombing this stream.
Yikes. Anso Kamaru tipped $1.50. Says, hope you enjoy Elden Ring today. What is this Elden Ring everyone's talking about? Anyway, I put about 3 to 4 hours into it yesterday. I've been addicted to Atelier Sophie 2. To 7 hours in so far in one day. Elden Ring is great, but it feels like another super solid from FromSoft. Excited for your story, though. All right. There you go. Atelier Sophie, sadly, pulling people away from experiencing today's arbitrary game.
The arbitrary game. What did he say?
I personally feel your playstyle, combined with your commentary,
is boring.
Match for the Souls.
It's a perfect match.
Well, thank you.
Blame everything on the game. It's a perfect match for the game that is very hard to play.
I'm a schlub, and I just fucking trip over my own shoelaces, and I fall over constantly, and I just make mistake after mistake, death after death, big pummeling piles of flesh on the floor, and that's what you like. Phil smokes shit.
You're still on mission 1.
Phil smokes shit.
That would be nice, you know? Maybe one day they actually will make another Elder Scrolls game. But in the meantime, buy Elder Scrolls Skyrim Anniversary Edition.
You bought it.
$60.
You did.
Available.
You did, and Kat got it too. Kat got it as well. So you bought 2 copies.
Mr.
Well, congratulations. You're a part of the problem.
Says, I love you, Philly cheesesteak. Please cut my toenails and have a wonderful day. That's absolutely disgusting. No one should touch your toenails but yourself. That's completely unsanitary. You're a gross person. Thank you for the tip. Rokno just tipped me $8 and says, what's up, Phil? Good to see you. I got Elden Ring. What are you talking about? I got Elden Ring like 2 hours ago. I'm almost done downloading. I thought he was going to say I'm almost done with the game. I seriously thought he was going to say that.
Why did he not preload it instead?
So I guess Rogno will not be here. He'll be playing some weird game by himself, and that's perfectly fine. And here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal.
What is the deal? The arbitrary game?
Boring arbitrary game for 2 straight days. 4 straight streams. All right?
It's more scheduled. You already said this.
Continue to play it more on Sunday, or
you already said this.
Maybe after 2 days, I'll be burnt out.
This segment is over already.
I want to do something different. Go back to Horizon, do some Skyrim. You know, we'll see. For variety purposes, we'll see what we want to do. Maybe
variety purposes.
What we want to do on Sunday. Okay.
Make this podcast have some more variety.
That many of you.
But no, now more people are here. How many? 800? 711.
So if you're playing
711,
likely you'll end up being ahead of me regardless. Which is, I'll be honest with you, one of the reasons why I actually didn't play it yesterday. I very well could have done a midnight stream, but that gave other people the opportunity to play some of the game and now attend my premiere coverage of it today because I'm basically
that was a
little bit behind
the business plan.
That's cool. That means you're not spoiled. You get to see the stuff you already did, but I'll be doing it myself, right?
I don't know if there's any any plans to give him a lot of views during the podcast and then to leave. But I don't know. I think he's just like getting views, which is fine. It's DSP clickbaiting people, of course.
Like I was very excited last night when everyone else was playing it. I was playing Skyrim. People were like, "All right, Phil, have a good night. See you later." It unlocked. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And it was hard.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Look at anything, but I promise you, I have not looked at anything.
That would be fun.
I will be shocked at every moment in this game, really. Legitimately surprised at everything that I see because I did not spoil myself at all in any way.
Ghost Dog is asking if I can explain why people give this guy money.
Right, now,
I guess it's...
there's more shout-outs on the other
if I was to like...
YouTube side of
YouTube side of contributions, got a fucking super chat. I guess the thing is that he truly, genuinely believes himself which makes other people that are susceptible to not thinking about people and not in just believing them. What the fuck was this face?
Thanks, Rich.
Anyways, Review Tech USA.
Boy RD, re up this membership for 6 months as we'll
Yeah.
spiders. I don't know.
Yeah, so he believes himself so much that he makes other people that are susceptible to believing other people randomly just believe in him and give him money because they believe that he truly has no money and he's broke, which is true, but that is his fault. And he claims it's not his fault.
Earth Defense Force. So maybe it's time to give the spiders a rest and to campaign to put ants back in video games. I think it's time.
We need ants back in video games.
As of today, I'm starting a campaign. We want our ants back. Ants deserve the limelight. They're cool-looking creatures. They're very diligent workers. They're very amble. They're very able soldiers. There's no reason why ants should not get a highlight in video games moving forward, and I demand the return of ants. 672 just did a super chat. I need you to stop the stream and tell BITW Awesome to unblock me because I did nothing wrong and I did everything correct. There you go. All right. Thank you, 672, for the super chat. Okay. Oh, we have more tips that came in. Lucifer Soul took me $4.20. Says I'm 7 hours in, and dude, it is so good. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that you think the game is good. Excellent. Plum Girl just tipped me $4.20. Says I've never played a FromSoft game. I've actually never watched your gameplay of Dark Souls or anything. Wow, really? You're the exception to the rule. That's some of the stuff a lot of people watch out of the content that I put out over the years, mostly because I die 5,000 times and everyone laughs at me. But currently I'm downloading Elden Ring. What is this? What is that? And I'm excited to try it out tonight. I'm still sticking around for the stream so I can get a bit of an intro. All right. Cool. So you will be taking off at some point during the stream so you don't completely spoil the game. And I hear you, but thank you for the tip. I hope you enjoy the game, whatever you're talking about. Feet Picks tipped me $5. Said you should start an OnlyFans to sell special-made Elden Ring rage faces. Some people have some weird-ass ideas, man.
All right, I went to the bathroom. What the fuck happened?
All right. Fan of Lovecraft.
He hasn't downloaded it yet? No, he definitely has. Come on. Or it's downloading now? Maybe.
Has now done a super chat. Says, detractors and whales unite. Elden Ring has arrived. Well, detractors and whales are all well and good, but I would say also...
If you saw a guy who's called Cat hasn't fucked this clown in years, send him $1.
And...
so yeah, you got your thing. Oh, it's still downloading? Very fucking nice. The best playthrough ever.
One of the major things that's important is engagement. Okay, if you're liking this stream right now, please...
Oh, we're gonna beg for engagement now.
All right? If you are enjoying this...
You think 700 people are gonna like it?
Comments on it. This right now...
Well, it has almost 200 likes, so it's very hot.
One of the biggest, most important times you can...
Oh, fuck. How did it fuck up?
This right now will build DSP Gaming.
Alright, sorry about this.
We'll be here to watch me.
You already know about this, though.
Particularly arbitrary lengthy game. I would never go there. Snow Cooper did a super chat saying also
Snow Cooper.
That you aren't a Satanist. I will sub the second I'm convinced. I can't do that. Sorry, I just can't do that. Can't do it.
What was this fucking laugh? It was the fakest fucking laugh.
You just can't say one way or another. You got to make your own decision on that.
Yeah, he almost got like what, $100? And not even gonna put a vest, hat, glasses, nothing. More tips have come in. Oh, you see this little smile?
Feel your warmth. That sounds incredibly disturbing.
This is what these streams are about. This smile.
$4.20. Thank you for that.
When he gives you this smile, oh, more tips have come in.
It said, "Hey Phil," and then
rubs his hands aggressively.
$4.20 says, "Did you say Street Fighter's returning next weekend? I was always a big fan of Street Fighter, Tekken, and fighting games." Yes, as of a week from today, Friday night, the return of Friday Night Fights next week. So $10, $4, $6, $4. That's $24.
Yes, yes.
$24.
Fuck nice. No game even.
All right.
Nice.
So
that's some good fucking engagement.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert.
Another $1.50 says,
baller alert.
Watching, have a great stream. No. See, you're actually, Atlas Telemon, you're actually wrong. Actually, there's way over 1,000 people watching right now. It's true. They're just watching fucking dumb fuck, shit fuck, limp dick, criminally stupid,
I'm lurking.
brain melting, mouth drooling, idiotic restreamers. So really, this stream probably, I'm not exaggerating, probably
yes.
2 to 3
Shout
times
out.
the viewers that you see on the
Because he saw Tevin is back.
I've got thousands of people watching me all over the world.
Yeah, because Tevin is back.
Watching. So
He never said this when fucking me and Frog are streaming. But Turvin is back and now he's such limp dick, fuckhead, shit face, human pieces of shit.
We have reached the
I have more than 1,000 people watching me.
I didn't even get
Why can't you get more than 500 views a fucking video? Why? Why do you ask for likes?
Oh, you want me to tell you?
Hello?
I didn't get to tell you that I'm doing something special for this playthrough.
Yeah, you told
Even
us.
though this is a particularly kind of boring, arbitrary, regular, not so special game, people seem to be of the impression that it was. So I decided I was going to do something different. So
this was such ownage
of this playthrough. If we hit,
yeah, of course, the tier 2 tips goal. Of course, it's money. It's money. Let's hit it. What is it? It's a vest. The tier 2 tips goal. It's a vest or a jersey.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Amazing. I fucking love this. Or it's gonna. Is it gonna be a hat?
The world premiere. The first appearance ever of
what?
Ready.
Tier 2 tips goal. That's oh yeah, it's a hat.
Ready.
It's a hat, not even a vest. That sucks. Hey, what's up, Mr. Sam? How's it going? What is this?
Real life Dumas.
This is garbage.
Yes. Real life Dumas. I am real. For the first time ever. In over 10 years. I've come to the real world.
This is fucking lame.
To take on the forces of evil.
This costs like what, $5 on Amazon?
I know it looks awful. I know it does. That's
it's supposed to be cheap and terrible. Okay, it's supposed to be bad.
A true Dumas.
It's bad on purpose. That makes it good.
Must have the proper equipment. All right, you need to have something to defend your noggin. All right, and there's gonna be a lot of shit thrown at me, so I gotta be ready to tackle.
Oh yeah, this is such a good stream.
Every attack must be deflected properly. All right, I scoured the internet for several minutes to find this hat and get it just in anticipation of this playthrough. Now, if it gets really bad, I can actually put down my defensive guard.
Nice.
Okay?
Yeah.
This is very useful because it protects me from any attacks towards the eyes. The only problem is I can't see shit. So it would be pretty ineffective in a fight if you protect your face, but you can't fucking see anything. I love my life. You see? Okay.
This is a very accurate representation of Phil. Just the shittiest fucking thing. And take money for it. Take $100 for it and put it on your head.
For a $10 tip. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he appreciates that. This is what it's all about. This face right now. It's what this stream is all about. If you get him to do this face, you've achieved your purpose as a pay pig.
Another super chat from Big Daddy Dubs, who says, "Howdy Phil, I've been lurking since the
Big
original
Daddy
Elder
Dubs.
Scrolls Skyrim playthrough. Wow, since 2011, huh? This game is unbelievable. The most fun I've had since Dark Souls 1. Wow. That's awesome. That is awesome.
That is awesome. I do not care.
For that super chat.
That's awesome. He didn't give a shit. All he cares about is, man, this stream is going off. It's going off. We have thousands of people watching. I just called all the trolls, and they're growing. I just called all the trolls human pieces of garbage and whatever. I'm looking forward to seeing Tevin's reaction after that.
A few people joined, but I think they were all re-ups. I don't think that those were genuinely new memberships, but I'll just check. And then it looks like we're going to get started. Wow, we've already reached 200 likes on the stream, and I haven't booted again, guys.
Yeah.
No exaggeration. Likes right now on this stream helps the channel tremendously. People searching for people playing this game.
He's going to have this stream, and then next stream is going to be sad as fuck. It's going to be like $50 or whatever. It's going to be really bad. And then he's going to be like, oh my god, I don't know how, like yesterday was like so hype, and today I don't know what's going on.
Here's the one bummer. I can't wear glasses with this hat.
Oh,
the hat is actually quite
of
tight
course
on the sides of my head. So if I'm gonna wear the ridiculous silly hat, I can't wear the Gunner glasses for this playthrough.
You can't
I know,
be
a lot of people
serious.
like it, but I can't. They won't.
Can't
fit.
be serious.
Restricted here.
Oh, he has excuses for everything.
It was actually making it hurt over my ears because it was too tight.
An actual man baby. An actual man baby. Man baby. Burps, beats the burp out of himself. Fucking wears weird baby hats and can't even put on the glasses. He has fucking excuses for everything.
The rest of the armor. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Troll Slayer, because we're gonna address that in just a few minutes. Okay. Indeed, we are.
Oh yeah, the vest. There is a vest. There's an Elden Ring vest, but you need to hit 200.
Oh shit.
150. I mean, should have been 200.
Okay, I couldn't remember what it was at. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Alien to me $30 to get him, Sir Dumas.
Yay.
All right. And with
it's
that,
a cool
ladies
reference.
and gentlemen, that means we did hit the full tips stream.
He just sat there for what, 2 hours?
Yes, that means there will be a vest on the stream.
You fucking asshole.
And the man took me $6.
You fucking asshole. He sat there to farm. He was grinding likes and subs and tips for over an hour at this point.
You told me in the friendship ridicule video we could be friends when my balls dropped. Well, yeah, but I was kidding. Sorry about that. And
sorry, DSP has no friends. You can't be friends.
Feed Jasper though. If Jasper has been well fed.
He was literally sitting there farming everything.
So
sitting there farming, and now we're gonna go to like underwhelming gameplay. It was an hour, and now he's gonna go for the vest, and then it's gonna be a minor break because the game hasn't installed yet, and then it's gonna be a minor break because he needs to get more water or something, and then it's gonna be half an hour of character creation. So this is going to take place in like an hour and a half from now. And then there's going to be the level 1, like the tutorial dungeon. And then there's going to be the actual open world. And when he actually comes out in the open world, that's when the stream's going to end. And this is going to be it, you guys. I got to clock out.
Now.
Oh, holy fuck.
The knight has his full armor set equipped. And
absolutely wheelchaired.
Real life Dumas
Baller alert
is ready for anything.
That's retarded.
Now, admittedly,
that's retarded.
It's actually warm today because the sun is out in full force beating on my office wall.
So what? You need to take it off?
Today, but it did. It's actually quite hot.
You're gonna complain that you're too hot?
If I get like completely sweaty and disgusting, I might have to swap this out for the gray vest, which still looks good with this hat. I actually tried it and it looks really good. But admittedly, the metallic is better. This vest is thick as shit. It's actually my heaviest vest out of all of them. And it sucks that the sun had to be out today. Tomorrow, it's supposed to be raining all day.
You're an actual man-child. You're an actual man-child.
But today, I might be overheated. So let's see what
Bro,
happens if I end up being
overheating. And he needs to switch the vest.
Then I'll probably...
Because he's overheating. He just got $200.
With another $1.50 says, I still think it's a good idea for a full beard streak.
This is something else. I love this stream.
The thing is, I've already explained why I can't do that. It really bothers me. A full beard particularly bothers my face and makes me uncomfortable, makes me itchy.
Yeah, and this is much better, just fading away.
There's another contribution.
Whatever he does, just fading away. And he hasn't shaved in probably like 2 weeks.
That's another.
Just like me though. But mine is on purpose.
You know, Parasolo, didn't you hear that they ended Dark Souls? And this game that we're about to play today has absolutely positively no affiliation whatsoever with Dark Souls at all. Zero. Nothing like
DSP has no affiliation whatsoever with reality.
Dark Souls. It's its own entity. That's what From Software told me. And that's
this podcast is so good. And this is going to be on the podcast. Him counting tips and going for the vest.
Are we ready?
That's going to be in a podcast. Because that's the best thing.
Hot. This fucking vest is
He's already hot.
And the fucking, it's so stuffy in here.
You're a joke.
There's nothing I can do about it.
You're a joke, DSP.
It is now.
You are truly a joke.
To end the pre-stream podcast, this is officially the end of Elden Week. I want to say thank you all who attended.
Holy fuck. What a tragedy.
Activities here on the stream.
What a tragedy.
You guys enjoyed the special thing that I did here to celebrate the release of this arbitrary game. And I hope that you will let me know. Give me your feedback, especially on this particular video. Did you like this idea? Would you like to see me do this in
But other people are looking at clowns, by the way. They look like clowns because they color their hair and they look good for the camera. This guy's sitting here burping.
All right.
And snorting and belching in the microphone, saying sorry, but he doesn't mean to say sorry.
Moss is on the way to get some.
And give him all your money.
That sounded weird.
What?
Anyway, let's do this.
Wait, oh no, you need a shout out. More shout out.
Says Elden Ring hype. Thank you, B-Boy Cyclone. But I think that's a re-up.
Thank you. Okay, now members goal has a new record. Please, you guys become members. Okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It is time.
Give us the Elden Ring intro. We need to have this, right? Elden Ring intro.
I don't know. Whenever there's something epic, I think about the Mortal.
This is absolutely
anyway.
Insane.
That's it. That's the Prestream podcast.
That makes me cringe.
Let's get started.
This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Let's get started at what? Almost 800 views. Amazing. Now you can close the tab. And now there's gonna be my music in this. Yeah, it's Life at the Outpost. Shout out to Chad, the cowboy music. We had Street Fighter. And it's my day off. That makes me cringe. It's a great intro though.
Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next
This was a terrible pre-stream podcast. It was truly terrible. I mean, a terrible pre-stream. It wasn't even a podcast.
Now.
Now we're just slides. Now we don't have the camera working. We gotta change everything. Things are hard around here. At Burnell Productions.
No. It's slightly off.
Okay, now he's gonna stall. For some reason, the game is not on.
That's it. Stream over. I fucked up the layout. Sorry, guys.
Fucked up the layout.
For good. There it is. That's
better. And he's dropping views.
We're also gonna do
the views dropped to like 774.
Overlay. I don't know if
what
this game will have anything at the top of the screen or not that'll be blocked. If so, we can move this stuff around and try to experiment. All right.
Big ups Exploding Apple for super chat. A real podcast has more than one person. Most of them that I know. Some of them have one person, but he is entertaining. And that's kind of the difference.
Shout out to Jack G.
Oh my god, more shout outs.
Patches in Dark Soul from
Alright, sweet.
I will punch him in the nuts and throw him down a ravine.
Alright.
If there's a crevasse.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's what he deserves.
Crevasse. And now we almost start with the character selections. That not even started yet.
Kidding. I'm completely sweaty already, and I haven't played.
Oh my fucking god, you are so helpless. How are these people just giving him money?
Swap over to the gray fence.
It's one big baby. One big baby. And something that Tevin said in his stream yesterday, which was actually one of the truest things about DSP. Okay, this is nothing. It's a nothing shout out. What he said was he has like the worst qualities of really old toxic people and children. He has the worst qualities in one dude. That's one of my favorite quotes. I think I kind of misinterpreted it, but you know, that's what I got from that quote. He has the worst qualities of those old salty people that hate everything and children that are super impulsive and they're just get annoyed by everything. They're just so lame.
But thank you for the super chat. Okay. Are we ready?
Are we ready? How long did gameplay take to start? How long?
Oh shit, hold on.
An hour and what? 15 minutes. It's just a normal pre-stream.
My video feed froze. It happens. Hold on.
Yeah, hour and 10 minutes. Well, congratulations. It was worth it. It was so good.
Oops.
He can get his shit to work.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Everything is up and running.
Wow.
Start recording for YouTube. Hello, everyone.
That's a great start here, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the premiere of Elden Ring.
I'm gonna decline. I always accept these things. What happens if I decline?
Yeah, they don't really expect you to read it. You just... If you decline, you just don't play the game. Because you declined to play the game, basically. Yeah, during the character creator, he's gonna get super sweaty. It's gonna get really hot in there when he sees those abs.
Frame rate sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Yeah, FPS priority. Of course, the game is too loud.
I'm gonna turn off the blood. I'm a little squeamish these days as I get older.
Big ups to Jake for a super chat. Big ups for the magical pre-stream podcast. Full sweaty clown mode achieved. And gameplay hasn't even started yet. Very excited. I am very excited, and it's a record-breaking stream because he broke his members' goal. The views are amazing right now. It has 830 views and going up. Likes, everything. It's like he's the only channel on YouTube. He gets all the views. And Kevin is back. He's restreaming right now. I'm doing my thing. Frog is doing his thing. DDM is on.
The music is echoing.
It's so hype, man.
Of the console.
We can't wait.
The thing is, there's no sound settings, right?
What do you mean there's no sound settings?
Master volume, music, sound effects, and voice.
Yeah, what more do you want?
Like, change it from surround sound to
you fucking baby.
like that, right?
Yeah, there's no surround.
You guys saying the stream is echoing? Well, it's not echoing on my PC side of things here. If you're hearing an echo, it's probably my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Here,
Thanks.
I'll lower them. Here you go. You're hearing the echo on my neck phones, guys. Just relax.
Just relax. You're not relaxed enough.
See, now you probably don't hear it, right?
You had an hour and 15 minutes to relax, and we're still going with meandering, by the way.
Are you hearing it now? Because I lowered it.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I'm trying to see if we were saying it echoes down. Better. Yeah, it's the neck phones. The neck phones were loud right there. The neck phones have always been like that ever since I got them. It's just that usually.
Yeah, the character timer is gonna start when he is on that screen.
So of course
I'm keeping track of that.
Okay. So, thank you for the super chat, Chef Venus. He says burp 3 times secretly if you wish you were playing Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, don't burp anymore,
right.
please.
New game.
All right, new game. I'm starting it now, though.
We'll very narrowly adjust the brightness up 1 notch. Perfect.
All right, timer is on.
We already did this. Boy, those words are tight.
We're at 33 snorts. Big ups Rick Sanchez for the update.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, let's see. We're starting to pick the class.
What?
What? It's classes?
Character creation. What is this?
Oh, no. There we go.
You make your own character? That's remarkable. I never expected that. Oh, God. Vagabond. Vagabond, warrior, and hero. Vigor must be health. Mind is probably what? Like your MP rating or something? I don't know. Endurance is probably your stamina. Strength is how much damage you deal. Dexterity.
Yeah, me and DDM come up before DSP, but that's probably not like an actual thing in reality because he has way more engagement actually right now. Because obviously he has 800 people watching. Of course, it's gonna come up higher. It should at least. But I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works at all. I just make shit on here.
Why is the Prophet wearing a neck?
Oh, I don't know. They have neck phones. It's like you. It's neck phones. So they can hear everybody in 3D.
They're blocking their own eyes. Right?
Because their head hurts.
Samurai. That's
what? That's like the Japanese soldiers. The samurai.
High endurance.
Huh.
Strength. Really high dexterity. See that?
Insane dexterity.
Prisoner.
Wow.
What the fuck? You make people confess their sins. And then the wretch. Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, you need to confess.
What class
the wretch.
The wretch could possibly be based on from previous FromSoft games. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's almost like that wretch may be similar to something else. Confessor. I don't know. You know, unlike a lot of other Dark Souls games. Oh wait, this isn't Dark Souls. Yes, it is. Well, I'm playing Dark Souls 4 today. It seems like a lot of the stats are quite similar. You know what I mean? Like I would say, okay, dexterity and intelligence are really high for prisoner. Dexterity is like sky high.
What is this gameplay? We're 2 minutes into this. Still hasn't picked the thing,
like
the class.
Way far apart. So if that's the case, you know, arcane. Okay, so the bandit has really high arcane.
Bro, you're gonna play it in the default kind of way with the sword and a shield.
Prophet has...
That's how he's gonna play it. What is he doing? It's like he's gonna play a magic run.
Who has the highest intelligence? The Confessor. No. Confessor also has high faith. The Prophet has the highest faith. The Confessor has... Wait a minute. A Prophet would have more faith than a Confessor? Someone who's just literally... That's weird. I don't know what I want to do. Does it matter? The prisoner looks stupid as shit. What is that helmet? It looks like someone's got... Like, I got a black eye. Like you were boxing. You got punched right in the fucking face. Right? This is silly. Yeah, these are equipment limitations, obviously, but who even knows what this means? Just starting. I don't fucking know. What if I don't... What if I skip this? Oh. I guess you can't skip it. Thank you, Fandy Andy, for these super chats. Fuck. Why?
Yeah, now you need to write it on the leaderboard.
The Vagabond?
Come on.
Why does the Vagabond look more like a knight than any other character? They don't... In fact, they don't have a knight. They just
Come on, DSP.
Why is the knight a vagabond? That's kind of...
I don't know.
For them, no?
You're gonna find out. Just play the game.
You know, Dumas, over the years...
This is fucking terrible. He's gonna drop so many viewers. But now they're still going up. It hasn't started yet. Holy shit, just come back later. There's no value to any of this. He's just sitting here farming more tips. Oh, you guys... he's edging people, basically. Am I gonna play the game now? Am I gonna play it now? What if I play it now?
And then you would think, oh, they have the highest dexterity. No, the Samurai has the highest dexterity. This is weird.
Phil has the lowest intelligence. And then somebody said this in chat, so I'm copying your joke. Big ups.
I don't know. What do I do? Maybe I close my eyes. Here, you know what? Fuck this.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna close my eyes.
All right.
I'm just gonna move
do that.
like an asshole. And actually, I have no idea. I have literally no idea where the cursor is right now. There's no... Actually, I got an even better solution to this. You ready for this?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Dumas is just gonna take his guard.
Yeah, Dumas.
So now I really have no...
Put that guard down.
Because I can't see shit with this fucking...
Full clown mode.
So now I'm just gonna randomly go like this, and like this, and like this, and I'm gonna pick this one.
Whoa, it's the default one. Literally. Literally.
Okay, let's see what I got.
The default one. Congrats.
Is this the Vagabond? I got the Vagabond.
Yeah.
Completely random. Okay.
Completely random. Big ups to that. You got the default guy.
Of course we could level it.
I don't think there's a default guy. Is there? Is this a default guy? I don't know.
Damn.
No, he wouldn't let chat pick. Come on, there would have to be a poll, then there would have to be a stall, like 5 minutes to wait for the poll.
Alice, tell him on to the $1.50 astrologer, high intel in mind.
Okay, somebody sent $100, they're gonna name the character. You're gonna name the guy.
I wouldn't know anything of it. Sadly, I can't play it.
Name him Joe Mama.
I remember the first Dark Souls playthrough. I demand...
today we're playing with Joe Mama.
Thank you. Thank you all. $6 more. All right. Also, those super chats were from Fandy Andy. Let's get Fandy Andy up on the leaderboard here.
Top Tipper picks the area that we're gonna explore today, man. That's gonna be the Elden Ring scheme. Wow. You know, it's a massive world, man. I don't even know where to go. It would be nice if somebody would tell me with like a $25 tip, and then you can tell me where to go in the game.
Call him RL.
RL? RL?
How do you space?
Oh, what?
RL Dumas.
RL Dumas. Real life Dumas.
To match the hat, right?
Real life Dumas. Really?
You know what? I just realized I'm wearing the hat of this class.
Come on, don't die, Rick Sanchez. We need you to count the snorts.
That is complete chance. I wasn't trying to pick
What are we still on, like,
hat,
on what, on 30?
How random is that?
I forgot. RL Dumas.
Alright, let's pick body type.
Real life Dumas. That's what it fucking means. Real life dumbass.
Bearing on your abilities at all.
He's a dumbass IRL.
I'm definitely aged.
Yeah, you are aged. Definitely.
Oh, so you can just change it here if you want. Oh my god.
No, you're gonna hate playing as this guy. Don't play as this guy.
Why is there stretch skin?
7 minutes, by the way. 7.5 minutes.
Oh.
So come on, your picks from earlier is still valid.
A church. Oh, we can.
But an hour, probably not.
Exiled from their homeland to wander, a solid armor-clad origin. A nomad warrior who fights wielding 2 blades at once. An origin of.
This is cool. I would play with this guy. I might get this game someday.
With a battle axe, descendant of the Badlands.
If we reach the hat goal.
A dangerous bandit who
no
points excels at range combat with bows. That's interesting. A scholar who reads fate in the stars, heir to the school of glintstone sorcery. A seer ostracized for inauspicious prophecies, well-versed in healing incantations.
Oh my god, why?
Capable fighter.
You already saw all of these.
Katana and longbow. A prisoner bound in an iron mask, studied in glintstone sorcery, having lived among the elite.
Bro, he went through them once already. Then he picked one. And then he's going through them again. Hey, big ups Daniel for becoming a member. Congrats, dude. Welcome and spam the emotes.
That reminds me of like Paladin.
Baller alert. Baller alert.
And then the Wretch. A poor, purposeless
baller alert.
Naked as the day they were born.
Oh, he's the baller today. He's balling.
Really?
Not even playing the game.
Born with a, like, G-string on. That's interesting. It's the first I've heard of that. Now we're gonna go with what it said.
These the character designs and the armor and stuff, they look really cool. I like them a lot.
Inlaid with crimson amber increases your maximum HP. The gold of grace shining in the lands of the people of the land.
Yo, no, he's gonna read through all of this.
A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. That sounds like your.
Yeah, the samurai class looks cool.
Right away. Right?
Looks cool, but all of them look really interesting. And if I was to play the game at some point, I'm gonna definitely play it. Obviously, it's super hype. So yeah, I would probably pick, I don't know, probably the guy with the 2 swords. That guy looked cool.
These strange crackpots that somehow mend themselves, a container for certain thrown items. Okay. Stone sword key, 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. Sounds to me like there's going to be special statues that you need to break the lock.
Oh yeah, no shit. That's literally what it says in the text.
But at the same
wow,
time,
sounds like this thing that I read, it's going to be in the game.
Right?
Dude.
Bewitching branch. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power.
Come on.
Originating from the demigod Miquella. I mean, it makes you like kind of invisible to sneak by enemies, maybe. A boiled prawn. A boiled prawn boosts
super funny.
Negation. And Shabriri's woe. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. It attracts enemies' aggression. Oh, that's definitely what I want.
You want to attract more enemies. You want to attract the trolls.
Has a launch day high.
Yeah, this is basically an audiobook stream. It basically is.
I'm Sir Phil Dumas. I may die over again, but I'll get back up.
Yeah, enjoy this fucking haiku.
But I get up again.
And this song and dance routine.
But I'll get up.
The hypest stream ever. The best playthrough ever is what it says. And he's wondering why it's got 800 views. It's because it's the best playthrough ever.
Very nice.
Fucking scamming people.
You know, out of all these things,
the best playthrough ever. It's so good.
I think maybe
you can't even see it. That's how good it is.
At the beginning of the game may be the way to go. You need to have the most healing, right? I think I'm gonna go with the golden seed. Okay, now your detailed appearance. Wait, what?
Wait, did he pick the
appearance?
The
young voice 1.
This archetype, this class, the weak guy. No, don't do this. Come on, Derek's gonna bust.
I'm lurking. I'm lurking.
What the fuck? This is great. This is great.
Very nice. Mature voice 1.
Bro, this is not real. This is the meme.
Mature voice 2.
This is the meme. He's gone with this 12 minutes now.
And now we have aged voices as well. Age voice 2.
Wow. Keep throwing money at him. He's gonna get more fun. This is fun.
Mature, young voice. Age young, mature voice. Age young. I don't even care.
This is absolutely embarrassing.
Skin color. Oh, come on now.
Absolutely embarrassing.
How do I change this? Oh, God.
This guy is... Wow.
We'll go with that.
Ah.
Face and hair. Adjust face template.
All right, now
we are
something
playing on
happened.
PS5,
Something died.
It still looks like crappy like it used to. It looks the same. That face looks terrible.
And we're gonna go through every single thing on the face. And then on everything else. Ridiculous.
Look? Probably 3 or 4. Definitely 3 or 4, although that one, the nose is too... Well, I guess you could change the nose.
We're on 13 minutes 20. Oh, and people throw super chats at him. He's still sitting on this, collecting his paycheck.
Warm emphasis.
The best fucking streamer.
Long week.
What does the super chat say? If it even opens today.
Oh, look, it's choppy.
Oh, I can tell. I can already tell this is gonna be a good one. You're still my favorite, Phil. That's what the super chat said.
Making the nose protrude.
I love it.
Whoa, it makes the nose protrude.
This is quality content.
What the heck? That's weird. Why is the nose so skinny? Apparent age. Nice and old, just like me. We gotta make him as ancient as possible.
Bro.
There we go. Facial aesthetics. Masculine or feminine? Let's make it as feminine as possible. Here we go.
Why?
Feminine as you can get.
He's doing one of those gimmicks where you make your guy look super ugly.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like Phil. No, it's not really like Phil. It has a stronger chin. It actually looks a little bit better than DSP. This guy that's intentionally ugly.
Says, I'm now the lone.
You can't beat unintentional.
On this game, it's a video on demand week for me, but here's my power lent to you for your many victories. Thank
Yeah,
you
the video on demand, because he can skip through all this bullshit.
$200 in tips. Outstanding for a premiere stream.
What is the next? No, nothing.
Ugh.
No reward?
How is that? It doesn't look any different.
Oh my god.
I have no fucking clue.
Come on, it looks fine.
Moves it faster. Thank you very much, Mabu Rehab. All right, we'll go with that. I don't know. This looks nothing like me at all, honestly.
Oh, it was supposed to look like you? It looks kind of better.
Facial structure. This is never gonna look like me. Wow. Ugh.
Nice. All right. I don't know what he's doing, man. It's 15 minutes, over 15 minutes of this. This is still going on. On and on and on.
How angry are you, or how surprised are you? I'm more of an angry person than surprised.
You are, actually. You actually are.
That's a really angry person. Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm more of an angry person, you guys.
All right. We're getting there. We only got about another 4 or 5 hours of character creation before we play the...
Yeah, why are you doing this on purpose? It's not important. You're not gonna see his face most of the time.
Protruding forehead. That looks good.
Why does it fucking matter? Come on, get to the meat of the game. So much fucking stalling.
I'm having so much fun right now.
Yeah, and it's... You don't have to do this.
Look at that.
Just ironically, being terrible ironically. So you can't say, Phil, you're being trash. I'm being trash on purpose. It's getting all the views.
Yeah.
There's a million people watching Kevin's stream right now because I'm shitty. Maybe that's why he's doing all of this. It's some 4D chess. It's gonna be as stupid and dumb as possible.
There's no way I'm gonna get this correct. It's too much detail at this point. It's ridiculous. It's gonna take me hours to get this right.
This is going to save the business, indeed. It will. And I mean, his character is starting to look like a fantasy character, I guess.
The nose looks...
But now he's gonna go back to fix the nose. Okay, let's fix that nose. You made him look like John Rambo.
Wow.
This looks like my friend. Rest in peace, Rambo.
From Spaceballs before her. That's like Christina Aguilera.
Spaceballs, of course. Christina Aguilera. Okay.
Holy shit.
Can you give us like a relevant example?
Oh, now we got the Michael Jackson, and that's unfortunate. Damn. All right. Oh, fuck. Wow.
We're closing in on 18 minutes.
Oh my god, this is the most hideous.
Yeah, this is gonna be like 30.
Oh my god.
Probably. I can't see it going to 30. There's no way. There's no way it can be that long.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
His face is based off of his nose. It's like there's 400 nose options. The whole game's based around nose design. They made a whole game where the character creation is based around the shape of the nose. It's incredibly disturbing.
Okay, 900 people watching. That is crazy. They love this. This stream is popping off.
Wow, nostrils.
And he shit on the trolls earlier. These fucking... They're people shitting on me that are a fucking lifeless, slim dick, lame brain morons.
It's fucking Roxanne. Ever seen that fucking Steve Martin movie? Holy shit.
He's been making his character for 19 minutes. Literal 19 minutes in real life.
Oh my god.
And before that, he was fucking around with the game, with his layout, giving shout outs. He's been live for almost 2 hours. Like, actually live.
I just want to play the game, really.
Almost 2 hours.
Just play. Look at this.
Wild. And yeah, the title is clickbait, of course.
Boy with my flapping jaws.
Wow.
It looks like he has two cheeks stuffed like a hamster.
Yeah, kind of like you.
Wow. This is incredibly
Can you give him the...
What the fuck?
The pig haircut? Are there balding presets?
It's increasing. It's getting even worse. Oh no. He is so happy to be in this game. Look at his face. Now he's really upset.
Well, at least his chat is laughing. There are a couple people
full pouty lips. Why not?
Laughing. They're finding this funny. It's hilarious.
Tiny sucked in lips.
I like it also a lot. What can you not like about this?
He's gonna bite your fucking head off, dude. Damn. We need a big protruding.
I mean, he did already make his money, but there's more to be made. That's the thing. I predicted at least 300, which I think is gonna be actually more than that, since he hasn't even started playing the game. But once he gets to the...
God.
I don't even think he's gonna get to the first boss. Today's stream.
There's more options.
There's more options. Now it's mouth options.
This is fucked.
Wow.
All this for a character you're literally never going to see the face
of. You spent 20 minutes on it.
Never going to see his face. It's always going to be under armor. Oh, yeah. He's got one of those flopping heads. The flip top heads like the Canadians in South Park. There you go.
He's not even on mission 1 yet. That's... What?
Oh, Elden Ring.
Bro, what the fuck is happening to him?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh,
I'm so confused.
With this.
Yeah, 21 minutes.
Incredibly disturbing, by the way.
What do we have? Now, some more hair. Slick back.
Yeah.
Go with the greaser.
That's my old haircut. Before I used to grow it out and comb it
it's
down.
really bad.
When it would grow out, it would look like that. That's kind of similar to what I do right now. Kind of.
Oh, come on, DSP. He's camping in the character creation menu. Camping.
Some of these are close, actually.
Close to what? No, they're not. You don't have this much hair.
Even longer. It would
no, you can't grow your hair out. It's falling off.
I could grow my hair out. It would look like.
You're not growing out.
It's like the Howard Stern hair right there.
The Howard Stern hair.
Oh God, it's a mop. The It look. Cousin It. Oh, now you're getting the weird haircuts with. Oh. That's the Trevor from GTA right there.
No, that's the Phil in like... Yeah, exactly.
There's no bald spot in the back of his head where there should be, for me. Outside of that...
Making fun of himself.
Right there.
Nice.
Yeah,
use it.
Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd. No,
no.
Well, more the Trevor. Not the Dan Aykroyd.
Go with this.
No, go with the balding.
Color should be dark brown. That's fine. We'll just go with the default. That's fine. What is luster? luster.
It's how luscious your hair is. Probably. Or glistening.
Shiny hair.
Yeah,
for
shiny.
No explicable reason.
Well, it doesn't have to be extremely shiny.
Italian. My hair is incredibly greasy. And
oh my god.
Like I've told you guys that sometimes what you do is you just take your hand, you rub it through my hair like this, and you come out and your hand's completely soaked in grease. It's really
absolute animal.
A root darkness.
Absolute animal. But he's saying this for the trolls, so I can say that he's disgusting and you can agree with me.
So whatever.
That's what it's about.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting older. So actually we should have some white hairs mixed in there. Like maybe like that. There you go. Now we're
23 minutes.
Eyebrow.
We're almost at a half hour. I don't think we're gonna get there though. There's no way. There's no way.
There we go.
Big ups to Rabbi Goldsteinberg for the super chat. Why does he always have to make himself as the character in the games? Is it his huge ego?
I mean,
it's not the character, dude. This is real life Dumas. Yeah.
Real life Dumas.
Real life Dumas. It's not Phil. It's just this weird name.
But
I don't know. I don't know.
It really doesn't.
But I guess it's funny to be making himself in games because then you can kind of see him die in a way.
Weird that they don't match
when he fails.
Weird.
And then it's like, wow, Phil died.
The luster.
That's what the trolls want. He's doing it for the trolls.
Now it looks better. What is it? It was so lustrous.
That was a nice burp.
There were such lustrous brows that you couldn't actually. They were like reflecting so much light that they didn't even look like they were there. There we go. Root darkness matched the hair. White hairs matched the hair. Now you know what? My eyebrow. I don't have any white hairs in my eyebrows. All my white hairs are in my hair. So we'll do that. There you go. Oh, now here we go. They better have.
Oh yeah, we gotta have a goatee. The shitty goatee. We have kind of.
This is me when I don't shave.
Yeah, this is you now.
This
disgusting.
Is the Abe Lincoln look, or maybe a Wolverine look.
No, you're not Wolverine.
No, that's more like the Abe Lincoln. Just an evil mustache.
Yeah, no,
right,
that's not. That's not close. It's not close. You don't have this much beard.
All right, that's all they got. All right, we're going with this.
It was the other one. No, it was the other one.
I grew my mustache out.
No, you can't. Oh, bruh.
Okay.
You're literally already patchy.
However,
if I grew my mustache,
hairs, no.
It'd be like a patchy mustache. People would make fun of you for it.
My beard is full of white hair. Yeah, see? That's closer, right? That right there is very close to my real life beard. It's very white now. So we'll go like that. There you go. My hair is still dark, but my beard is all white. Okay, perfect. Stubble.
Turn it down.
It doesn't even affect anything, does it?
Yeah, it does. It makes you more balding.
Thick stubble.
No, it's not thick. Oh yeah,
right.
we gotta give himself the nice goatee.
Cool.
We can't let that go.
No one's gonna fucking see the eyelashes. That's stupid.
Yeah, you should spend a lot of time making them.
So I won't even fuck with the rest.
Big up Dark Sea to Phil for the super chat. Happy Elden Ring Pig Day. Buy yourself some penne. I actually made some pasta today. It was nice.
Disgusting.
Big ups to pasta.
Maximum.
Big ups to you. Make some more meme templates on Twitter.
That's almost.
Make some more pig templates.
Correct. Look at that.
So we can all have fun and say, "Hey, look at Phil. He's so stupid."
That's perfect. All right, maybe a few less dark circles. There you go.
This is not like DSP.
Very nice.
You need to make him look pale. Like actually almost transparent.
I would say actually. There you go. Okay. That's dead on to me. That's me, dude. Except for the unibrow, which I don't know how to get rid of. Right?
Yeah, let's go pick a different brow preset.
Oh, I see. I'm not a unibrow. I want bushy eyebrows, but I don't want a unibrow. Oh, here we go. Maybe that? Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay.
Are we done?
Cosmetics.
Oh no, there's eyeliner.
Cheek color. I guess we'll see.
You don't have to use, yeah. Now tattoos. Let's see tattoos.
Eye patches.
Eye patches.
Oh, fuck. What is that? That's... What the fuck? Cuts on the face. There's no pimple-ridden face, sadly.
He's so self-deprecating today.
Stupid.
I'm so ugly and disgusting. You get it?
Cool.
890. He's waiting for 1,000, but no.
That's actually kind of neat, don't you think?
But this channel is gonna get back to prominence, man. Everybody's gonna love it, and then they're gonna become trolls, and then we're back to level 1, like it always is. It's like Only very special people stick around for DSP for a long time. Only very special people. And the rest just become trolls and make fun of him.
I mean,
because he's they realize that they don't like him.
I need to be fat, but
and then they realize how much more fun it is to not like him and watch him as a reality show.
Realistic to me. There you go.
What is this? A small. Oh yeah, because he made himself fat.
That's about right. Okay.
All right.
Oh, there we go. That's better. Remember, they used to call me Phil.
Come on, 2 more minutes. We're breaking 30 minutes of character creation. 2 more minutes.
There we go.
He's actually at 28 minutes.
Arms. I have insanely long arms, but I don't have.
Please go for 30.
Actually, this is more correct.
You can do this.
Legs.
Please get
Actually,
a tip
my
or
legs are
something.
Buff. I have really buff legs. So there we go. We'll do super buff legs. That's perfect. All right. All right. Real life Dumas has been created, guys.
Oh, he's done?
This is perfect.
Big ups Eisenhorn for the membership, dude. Okay. Congratulations. Bust that emoji.
How do I get out of here?
Okay. When he clicks finish, we're done.
So that's what I'm gonna look. See, I did all that, and now you can't see any of it.
Yeah.
I made that.
You wasted everybody's time.
Just like me in real life.
To get a couple of laughs. Hey, look how ugly he is.
Okay.
Okay. Literally 28 minutes. 38 seconds. That's what I got on my stopwatch. I started it as soon as he pressed start. 28:38. And now we're going into the actual game after this cutscene.
Tell a story.
Oh, do they?
"28 minutes. So whoever voted for 20 to 30 minutes, you actually won. We earlier had a poll.
Was shattered.
Well, hope it wasn't important.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
The lands between Hoboken, New Jersey, and Delaware. Pretty bad place. Hero took me $4.20 says, I was here. Thank you, Hero. You were.
The Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Queen America the Eternal.
And in the night of the Black Knives,
Yikes.
Edwin the Golden was first to perish.
Fucking got chopped the fuck up, it looked like. Yuck.
Soon, America's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden.
Spoiler alert, we'll likely be fighting all these things. They certainly look like bosses.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered.
What the
No, I wasn't on a break. I was actually to get myself a cigarette.
I don't even want to know what that was. What the fuck?
Something happened? Oh, what happened? A massive tip?
All these enemies are
A
lanky
war
oh, fuck.
leading to abandonment by the greater will.
So they all fought each other, infighting.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands.
They're all
the
dead.
ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
Oh yes, Gold Mask.
Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung Eater.
This looks so fucking badass. The Dung Eater is DSP.
And
the Shit Eater.
The all-knowing.
This is actually hype as fuck. I hope people that have this game enjoy the fuck out of it.
Know how to prevent his death.
And the people that don't have it are eventually gonna get it and hopefully enjoy it.
My guy, the Dung Eater.
Because now people know at this point it's a very hard game, so you know what you're signing up for. So yeah.
Whom grace would again bless.
Real life Dumas. He's back for more.
Of no renown.
across the fog to the lands between.
Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta do this shit again? Can't you just leave me alone?
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Then I kindle the fire and extinguish the fire and re-extinguish the fire and then kindle the fire and fuck you.
The Elden Lord.
Jesus. This poor guy's been through the fucking ringer, alright?
What is Dumas? Is his character name from the From Software games that he's played before?
This is not working. This is blocking one of the bars. Did you see that? So, what I think I need to do...
That's his classic name.
Screen? We'll have to figure this out. The Ring. Okay. Read a message. Praise the Elden Ring. Oh, praise the Elden Ring. La, la, la. Oh, good. I applaud your message.
He's so hyped for this.
So how do you play?
And almost 950. Come on, you guys. Come on, buy in. I need your buy-in. It was all worth it in the end. It was all worth it. All this begging was worth it. Now he's on top.
Backstep. And also,
unless he's not.
I'm heavy. Dude, I'm real heavy. I'm a big fucking lumpy boy.
Big boy.
Get lighter than that. That's terrible. That's a terrible thing. X jumps? How can I jump if I'm fucking heavy? Wait, what?
I don't know. You're strong. You got strong legs.
Can't tell. It's too dark. What does this say? Are you ready? What is fucking Degeneration X? Degenerate into Elden Ring. You gotta kill stuff, and then
you can see
the thing.
You can see he's pulling out all the clown moves today. All of the clown moves are out.
Wizen finger.
Terrible sarcasm. We have singing.
It's gonna be.
We have clown hats, vests, everything. Today is the show-off stream. We need to show off everything.
I keep pressing X and jumping like
everything.
Let's see.
That's
equipment. Item.
That's the day. Today is the day.
Maybe this makes more sense on the bottom of the screen. Because I think the only thing it's gonna block is whatever the fuck that symbol is in the bottom right, but it doesn't really matter. You can still see the number count, right?
If you had green screen, that would be much better.
No line overlay. It doesn't look like it's gonna fit at all. Now you can see my health. Okay. Inventory. With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. Okay. So what is this? The tarnished wizened finger used to write messages in other worlds. So this is how you leave your messages on the floor. Got it. Alright. With the status menu, you can check your level, attributes, base stats, and more. There you go. Dude, it's so tiny. Why is the text so fucking small? Seriously. It's
oh my god.
Small.
Well, your TV is way too far away from you.
Why do they do this?
Why did you do this?
With the messages menu, you can write messages that players in other worlds can read in the spot that you left them, and you can change them. There's defaults. Okay. Now, what if I want to quit the game? This is important. There it is. Remember, in the world of Dark Souls, and now in the world of Elden Ring, you can't just pause the game. You basically have to do this to save and leave the game. So that's what you have to do. To go, oh, system, over here, quit game, and that saves. Okay.
Alright, fucking nice.
There we go.
Come on, let's get to playing the game. That should be fun, right?
I'm just trying
playing the game, remember when that was a thing?
You know what? Hold on a second.
You used to do that to games.
Do you think maybe top right would make more sense? I don't know where the boss energy meters are going to be, but it looks like the webcam might actually make more sense way up here, right?
Alright, that's nice. I wonder if now I can bump him up because my CPU went down.
But it looks like there's nothing up there.
Yeah, now it's some better quality. How long did he take to make a character? I'm gonna tell you exactly how long. It took this man 28 minutes and 38 seconds to make a character. Half an hour.
See if this works.
Make a fucking character.
Give it a shot.
And now we just started playing the game. Now it's gonna be meddling around with the
Alright. Shout out to
the layout.
Largot, who
Shout
became a
out.
channel member. And also to Ghost of J, who renewed a membership.
Shout out Ghost of J.
Old man.
Big
I was
ups.
just trying to make someone that looks just like me. What do you mean? You don't think that guy looks like me? I thought it's a spitting image of me. Alright. Now, very quickly, before we venture out into the world for the very first time, let's take a look at our channel memberships.
What? Member status, DSP.
391.
Come on, bro.
Thank you guys. We've hit yet another milestone today.
Literally every new one is a milestone.
Climbing. We are ever so close to hitting our goal of 400 for the month.
This fucking
Thank you
sucks.
to everyone who is supporting my Elden Ring playthrough so far, even though I've done absolutely nothing. All right, it's time. First of all, standard combo. We got a pierce. If we charge it, a charged pierce. We've got blocking with L1.
Why don't you try this against actual enemies?
Some of these games you move slow. Here you move pretty fast. R2 is the parry. It's literally the exact same controls from Dark Souls, except you now have a jump. It's literally the same.
Yeah.
And I have no item to use right now. Okay. It's the same exact control scheme. All right. At least I'll be familiar. Except that triangle is the button. Okay. Well, that's interesting. A giant glowing tree.
You literally knew about
It
this.
looks like it's far away, but in reality, it's probably like just like a regular tree model. It's not huge or anything, you know.
Oh my god,
Crazy
DSP.
The audio is muffled hard. All right, what do you guys? All right, listen up. First of all,
somebody is trolling.
my headset, so it's not the headset.
Somebody is
what
fucking
do you want
trolling.
Me to do about it?
I don't know. You run your fucking stream, dummy.
So I didn't make the audio design.
I didn't make the audio design. You make your own audio design on your fucking stream.
You guys saw the settings, right?
Oh no.
Here's your
Who gave him this bait? Who gave him this? Congratulations.
Nothing for anything.
You are my favorite guy today.
would you
I
like
hope
me to
this
do
was bait. You win today. What do you want me to fucking do? Look.
You know,
Settings fucking
I
segment.
didn't make the game.
Unbearable
I don't know
human.
What to tell you, if the audio sounds like shit, it sounds like From Software fucked up. Okay. God, I'm so heavy. I don't like this at all.
And now he's lagging. That's probably my fault. My CPU is going crazy again.
So
I have no idea. I probably have to restart OBS.
Oh, we got some big ass statues. We've got some stuff going on down there.
I could do that. I'm gonna restart right now, okay? I'll be right back. All streams will be shut down. Not sure I can do that.
Why is it always church? It's a good point. In all these FromSoft games, there's always a church.
Let me
There's
check.
always some fucking religious aspect to it. Treasure chest ahead. Item ahead. Oh, it definitely looks like it, right? Look at that treasure chest down there. I should just leap right towards it. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell people. They're saying that the sound sounds bad. I don't know what to tell you. You know, the sound is what it is. I didn't make the game. The sound effects sound okay in my headset, so I don't know. Camera controls. First off, gorgeous view. By the way, praise the Elden Ring.
All right, I'll be right back.
Rated.
Okay, sounds good.
Behold, Erd Tree. Praise
All right.
the Elden Ring.
Are we back? I think we're back.
Is 3D audio turned on in the PS5 set? I don't know. It's the same fucking settings I use for everything.
I think we're back.
It's literally the same setup I use.
Oh my god, some more.
Horizon Forbidden West.
We're back to this.
So, if the thing's fucked up, it sounds to me like they fucked it up. Like, oh my god. Yes. And I have it muted. Hold on, let me make sure the microphone's muted. The microphone is muted, like always. No different. Good lord. Audio output. Output device. TV. You need it to be TV. Yeah, it's the only one that's hooked up. It doesn't really matter what I change this to. I could change it if you want. It really ain't gonna change it, I don't think. Enable 3D audio for TV speakers.
This is a disaster.
Turn this off.
This is terrible for
Maybe that's
him.
fucking up.
And my shit is fucking up too, but come on.
Here, I'll turn that off. You guys tell me if it sounds better. I don't know what else to tell you. We could try that. That's all I could think of. I don't know. And again, I've never changed this before. Okay. Probably gonna sound exactly the same. It's probably gonna sound exactly the fucking same and change nothing. Okay. Hidden path ahead. You piece of shit. There's no hidden path.
Bro, there still hasn't been any meaningful gameplay. And he has almost 1,000 views. He's cherishing it right now. He's cherishing this moment.
I will have to go to court.
As he should.
It wasn't me.
Oh my god, man, I'm back. I'm back.
Well, people seem to be of the impression it sounds better now. It sounds pretty much the same to me in my head.
And can you imagine the tweet after this stream? Today we had a record-breaking stream.
People are now
the most viewers of all time on YouTube. And we have super support.
That's new. You crouch with left thumbstick?
And Elden Ring is just as good as people said it was.
Run with circle. So you can do a running leap. Oh,
yeah, can you do a running leap against an actual enemy?
That's definitely.
Against a being in this game? A creature?
A lot of blood stains. Now that's death. I think people were exploring.
Touch the blood stain. Touch it.
Nothing
it says
there.
touch it. Why didn't you touch it?
Okay.
Touch it. Touch the blood.
People are saying it sounds better.
All right.
Okay, I don't know.
Maybe you could just move away from the
audio for TV speaker option. It was always
the
on
bad.
So
I don't know. Area.
It sounds better for you guys. It's like a dream, so to speak, suffering ahead. Could this be a bridge? No. It's a clever ruse. It's actually the first boss. Try fingers in your butthole. Oh, hold on. Maybe that's a good. Maybe that's.
Are you gonna try it? Try it. Come on, it's the best stream ever.
Fingers up my butthole.
Yeah, try it.
That helps in the game. That sounds good. Let there be an Elden Ring. Time for Elden Ring.
Okay. Yes, time for the game. Please play it. Please. Please. Did the Shills also do this and waste all this time? Waste all this time. What if somebody had to go to work and they wanted to see Phil play the game?
Really see what it is.
And now they have to see it later. That sucks. Big ups VI Paladin for subscribing to the channel.
Fingers in your butthole. Oh. I can definitely see where this is going. Try fingers in the butthole. Still no item, but praise the detour. Try fingers in your butthole. No item ahead. See, there's stuff around you, but they cleverly put fog so you can't see any of it. You know, maybe later on in the game the fog clears and you can see everything that's going on in the game. But for now, they're like hiding the world from you on purpose. No tarnished ahead.
What? Maybe that's the end of the map or the beginning of the map.
Yeah, it's pretty
what?
easy.
They hide it from you on purpose. It's literally a cliff.
Skinny sort required ahead. Oh God. Yes, if you were very like a beanpole, you could squeeze through there, I guess.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a cool mechanic.
Good luck. All right.
Okay. Is he scared? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what his agenda is. To waste so much time.
No,
so much time, actually more than 2.5 hours.
And there's a fog door. Oh, fuck me.
Now there's a boss here. Let's see if there's a boss.
Alright, guess not.
The boss.
We gotta fight our first
boss. Because Wings failed so much.
Right? And then be respawned where we're actually supposed to respawn in the game.
I don't know, maybe. Wings failed so much at this that he rage quit the stream.
The grafted scion.
Let's go. It's the grafted scion.
Oh, I'm too slow to roll. I gotta block.
How do you block in this? This is like Sekiro. Can you parry him?
I should have blocked.
Should have blocked. It didn't work.
Graphics are nice.
Hey, graphics are nice. At least we got that. He blocked one successfully. That was a nice one. That was a nasty stab.
Whoa. He almost fell off the edge.
It's a good boss. It's a slick boss. I like those From Software bosses where just the movement is just so natural and organic.
Yeah, this is definitely the guy from the intro that had all those arms.
Yeah. Hey, he has a scream,
Okay,
damn.
I don't know about that. That certainly sucked. I have no healing items. Don't think I'll be beating it the first try with 0 healing.
Yeah, no, you're gonna die. How is he gonna get healing, though? He needs to beat him in 1 life. With no heals, I guess. Yeah, he looks like a crab. He has like a bunch of legs that also have limbs on him. It's a very interesting, yeah, and he's dead.
Healing. Not much I could do. It took lots of damage, but without healing, you know, I'm not gonna know what to do there. What happened? What's going on?
Well, nothing. That's how it was probably naturally meant to
Why
happen.
is my screen black?
Oh no.
Did
it glitch?
It didn't like show the death
No.
animation.
Well, because it was scripted.
The screen just faded out dead. Okay, well, that's weird.
There's probably a bunch of people that already beat this boss and know what happened. Of course, DSP is not one of those guys. He's not gonna go around to do
My mistake. I should have shoved it right.
to do challenges like that.
Maybe that's how you beat
He
it.
didn't even play it when it
Turn
actually came out.
yourself into a fucking Muppet. Aha.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
The name of the horse is Torrent.
We found him here, after all.
Are people hyped about this? I think his chat is going hot. He almost has 1,000 views unless this froze. But I might need to straight up restart my laptop at some point.
Even if it does
I think I need to just pull the plug.
So it sounds like you're going to try to fight these.
This
demi-gods
performance is not organic.
to the broken Elden Ring, and then you're going to try to forge it together at the end. That's what it sounds like. That sucks. I really feel like I could have beat that boss if I had a different build. If I had a build that could dodge. But my build is heavy as shit. So with no dodge, I was going to take damage, you know. If I could have dodged behind the thing quickly, I probably could have beaten it easily. Because it was slow. Alright. The Flask of Crimson Tears and the Flask of Cerulean Tears.
Alright, we're here. That's the healing stuff, probably.
Let's take a look. Flask of Crimson Tears. Help. No.
What do you mean help? It says item effect restores HP. He can't even find
HP.
Yeah.
FP. Lose all runes.
This is so fun.
Site of Lost Grace visited. So same thing. It's your homeward bone, but this is the one that you lose all your souls. So in this one they're called runes. Isn't there a description that you can read for this stuff? I guess not. I thought there used to be like detailed explanation. No, there used to be detailed stuff. I guess there is no detailed explanation for these, huh? So how do I?
It literally said explanation. He clicked on it and it explained it. And as he was closing it, he says there was no explanation. The game didn't explain to him the thing that he literally just saw and ignored.
I saw you said group password 1,000,000 times. I'm not doing that right now. Okay, it's very dark in here. I can't see much. There is stuff up there, though. Why is it always defeat?
Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Just to ask for tips?
What?
But today he didn't ask for tips. He just asked for general engagement. And the engagement came through. It's been the hottest stream.
Exactly. I can't see fucking diddly dick in here. There's an item up there. Ah, jumping. How do you get that item? Seek ladder? You think there's a ladder in the game somewhere? I can't see anything. Fucking shit. And my roll is terrible. I gotta lower my weight. This roll is trash. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Are you ready? That's the Cave of Knowledge down there.
Are you gonna jump? Are you gonna jump off this cliff?
Start because it's so dark. I don't like it.
Turn up your brightness. And the TV is far away from him. He can't see shit. Can't read the item descriptions.
Of learning and remembrance.
Wow. You should jump off the cliff. Jump off now.
Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood.
There's gonna be tips below. Gifted memberships are down. Super thanks. Just jump.
And now we've dropped a bunch. I don't know why.
Yeah, because you're fucking boring as shit. Because you haven't done anything in the game.
If you wanted to.
He's seriously complaining about dropping viewers from 1,000. The guy that usually gets 300 to 400. From 1,000.
Glowing tree symbolized in the game.
Wow, fucking DSP. You can't be serious.
Oh shit, wait a minute. I have another weapon. Look at this. Now, if I had known this,
this was an actual DSP moment. An actual DSP moment. He sat there for 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Oh man.
Or a little bit less. And got $200 in tips and a bunch of super chats and super engagement. And now he's crying that he dropped views from 1,000.
Hold on a second here.
Wow, people are being way too generous.
What if I wanted to two-hand this thing?
Holy fuck. I have no idea how to play the game. You should try playing it first.
Look at that. He's got a charging attack that's really sweet. Look at this. Oh, a cool charge. I like that. It's X and L1. Oh, fuck me.
Fail.
No, it's not. That doesn't work.
There's people telling him different stuff in his chat. They're telling him triangle R1, L1 triangle, L1X. But he needs to learn all of these. It's like when he plays a fighting game that he plays the practice for like the first stream. This is by the way in his own words. This stream is called It's time for the best playthrough ever. Elden Ring premiere. And he managed to clickbait 1,000 people. And we're just sitting here and waiting for something to happen, for gameplay to happen.
Oh, the charge. Damn, super spitting stab. That's cool.
And now he's looking at chat for advice. The handhold him. Tell him moves.
Says, audio was never messed up. People were trolling. An anonymous tipper.
Oh, you fucking clown.
Chasm for a tutorial. All right. Oh, who needs a tutorial? That's for noobs. I'm heading right out there in the world. Fuck the tutorial.
Jump down. Fuck the tutorial. You already stalled too much.
Off, down. God, oh God. God, oh God. Wrestling at a site of grace? You mean a bonfire? You mean a lantern? No. Restores your
site of grace. It's a. Oh my God.
Will also fill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. Excuse me. These explanations are required in the form of info items, and can be accessed from your inventory. So this is a site of grace. Reach out and touch grace.
Oh, he's busting out all of the clown mode today.
Shitty speakers. Everything. The audio did sound messed up, but the setting that I changed seems to have fixed it.
Oh yeah, it fixed everything. They need to send him money to say, Phil, I'm so happy you fixed this.
I gotta stop.
This thing that is supposed to be fixed in the first place.
Sword, okay, and shove it up your fucking ass. Well, I'm faster. I'm a little faster. I'm still heavy though. You know what? Fuck the shield.
Yeah, drop everything.
Oh, now we're in business. See, now we're fucking talking. Now I can run. I can dodge quickly. I can attack with some speed. This is good. Fuck that stupid shit.
Great.
Right.
Now that we did all of this, everything should be okay. We should just get into raw gameplay. But I guess this is raw gameplay.
Backstab.
Let's go with the backstab, Phil. Let's get it. You're good at that. Come on, let's go. Imagine it's Rambo.
Yeah, it's my first backstab.
Yeah, you should get an achievement for it. I got an achievement.
He was nicely dressed, though. Oh, here we go. Come on, you fucker. Watch this. Charge! Oh!
I bet he's gonna beg for tips before the break, and the break is gonna come soon. You bet he's gonna come soon.
No. Alright, very nice. Strong attack, yes. Now wait, how do I go back to one-handed?
Yo.
R1 and triangle. There we go. Cool.
Yo.
I don't see a reason why I would want to do that. Use an armament of your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna tell people to not leave
stamina
before the break. Please stay here. Come on, we're at 1,000 views. And then it's gonna deflate because the gameplay is trash. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, I know. Can you close?
Of course, at least he's fighting somebody. At least.
Try fingers in your butthole. Wow, these guys are really original with their messages. They're
Yeah,
really,
like DSP.
Insightful stuff.
The same jokes every day and telling the same stories. But differently because he can't keep his lies straight.
And a jumping swipe. Oh, this is cool. These jumping attacks may actually be useful. I wonder how useful they'll be in the playthrough, right? Didn't expect jumping, but behold, jumping. We got a ranged asshole. Look at these pretty flowers. In every corner of the lands between, you find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. They can be used for item crafting. That's new, right? There was never item crafting in Dark Souls. Okay. So we're getting really advanced now. Item crafting. Come on now. Behold a tree, you idiot. Yeah, I don't know how to get up.
He's gonna compare every single thing that happens in this game to Dark Souls. Every single thing. Oh.
Wielding armaments. It tells you how to switch your weapons and stuff. See that?
Alright. This looks like a pretty cool enemy. How are you gonna beat him?
Staggered him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Fuck yeah.
about.
Go get him,
Staggered
Phil.
him and took his ass the fuck out. Very nice. Ooh. More than one in the room, so you be careful.
Now you gotta do a backstab. Come on. Oh, but he caught him. Okay, this guy's gonna be easy too.
Oh.
Is he gonna mimic every single death sound in the whole game?
I expected a bunch of assholes. Oh, no, you don't. Nice and mobile. Ooh, bye-bye. Whee! Fuck off. Try to snipe me, you bitch. Oh, do you notice something? So there's a compass that actually has directions. That's never... I'm serious, that's never been in Dark Souls before. Huh. Skills. L2 is your skill. So mine.
Yeah, let's get some skill.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Very nice. Why don't I two-hand the weapon? I was two-handing it.
Hey, big ups to Shadow for getting their copy. That would be nice.
There we go.
I like physical stuff too, but it's just the digital is just way more convenient, man. I got the PS4 and it's great. I'm enjoying it. But when I get a physical game and I put it in and it has to patch and it has to copy and something like Red Dead 2 that would take really fast to download on my network, it has to install instead and it takes way more.
That's interesting.
Anyways, enough with this derailment. Let's go back to Phil. Sneaky, sneaky. And yeah, somebody gave it a 7 out of 10. Send him a super chat to say that this is a 7 out of 10. Big ups to that guy.
Ouch. Nuno Gloop to the super
Must be
chat
real
saying
cool.
it feels outdated, but the world design is great. 7 out of 10. Well, I don't know if you guys do this. Apparently, there are no actual rings in the game. For me, that's at least a 3 out of 10. Like, that reduces my score significantly.
What do you mean there are no rings? Maybe there is. There are no rings? I don't even know why we're talking about this. I don't even know why he brought it up.
Obviously, it's a backstab. I did too early.
Okay, obviously it's not called Dark Souls. It's called different, right? It's just like when the pre-stream podcast was called the pre-stream.
Probably heading over there right now.
But they changed the name, so you gotta buy into everything. Now it has segments that everybody is excited for.
That. You charge your attack, or it says R2 when you're jumping, it'll also stance break. So if they're blocking, you can interrupt. Okay.
Let me take a look at what else is happening in the world so I can,
cool.
I don't know, derail, I guess?
That was really cool. So a running jump attack breaks their stance, they're staggered, and then you can impale them. Wow, I like that. Very nice. I should take this opportunity, guys, to say thank you for a great premiere stream. Our attendance is outstanding. We had
awesome.
Earlier, now we still have over 900.
Awesome.
Likes are out the wazoo. This is the most likes I've ever had on a YouTube stream before. Seriously. So thank you to everyone who's watching, enjoying, liking, and everything, supporting. Thank you. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, sure it would be great if you could also like
baller alert.
Comment, let me know what you think about
Major baller alert.
And thanks.
Wow, this is genuinely
Great
sad.
start. The Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, can we choose to revive there instead. So it's kind of like a checkpoint in the stage. You won't revive at the bonfire and get everything back, but I guess you can revive halfway through. What's the difference between this and the bonfire or the grace site? I don't know. The message disappeared.
Ah. Alright, now it's a boss.
Soldier of Godric.
Alright, the Soldier of Godric. Okay, this guy is a soldier guy. He should be okay, right?
Guard counter.
Guard counters.
Perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack.
Yo,
Guard
that's
counter
sweet.
Easy to break an enemy stance immediately after blocking an attack. Guard counter R2.
Hey, what's up, Jock Person? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. But, how's it going?
Jerk.
And it's nice that you just found this channel. It's a nice channel, I promise.
He missed a stab. That was stupid.
Alright. You can get him, Phil. Come on. Okay, I beat him on the first try, man. They should give an achievement for that. Ah.
It's Dark Souls 4. We know that, right? Like, we all accept that this is Dark Souls 4. I hope you understand that.
Yeah. It's open world Dark Souls.
Identical. They changed the wording. It's the same exact shit.
Yeah, what did you expect? What did you expect? It's like the pre-stream podcast. You should know. It was just rebranding. Just something new. But it's still Dark Souls. You know what to expect. You know who makes this. And you know what kind of games they make. And they always make very similar games. So yeah, it is like those games that they've made before. But just bigger. And with more stuff in it. And more technologically advanced.
Strength emote. How do I do emotes? I want to figure out how to do this. Gestures. Oh, here you have to wiggle.
Oh, okay. Now we're gonna do emotes. This is Fortnite now. Welcome to Fortnite.
Add?
It's gonna do a Fortnite dance.
Map menu.
Oh, and we get to see the map. Let's see how big the map is.
It's never ever existed before.
Okay, it's a new thing.
Okay. How the fuck do I do this?
I sound like I'm hot. Well, earlier I had my face cam on. You can rewind and see if I'm hot.
Do one right now, but I don't.
Bypass the hot check.
Didn't really explain it. It shows it
But
here.
you might not see me. I was wearing too many hats.
I mean, I could just click on it, but I'd rather be able to do it quickly.
Okay, we did the emote.
Easier. Really?
Oh my god, Phil.
It already. They're like, nah, fuck it.
Phil, yeah, you should give up on it.
Doesn't do shit.
Oh my god. And he literally was thanking people for the views. You should be thanking them. You should totally be thanking them. 1000%.
Onward.
You should thank every single one. You should email them.
Our first actual point of grace. Oh. Oh. How relieving. It's like taking a nice piss.
And we go back to scat. I'm not hot.
Past time. Oh, there's
I'm not hot.
day you can pass.
Wait, I need to open the soundboard. I closed it because it was draining too much CPU. This is where we are at this stream. Literally at 50%. I have no idea why.
Yeah,
this shit usually takes like 15.
Number of flask uses. Yes.
As soon as I put on the camera, it couldn't handle
I
it.
already did. I already increased my amount I can heal by starting off with that.
No, I don't have Elden Ring yet. I'm probably gonna get it later down the line.
So Sacred Tears increase the amount it heals.
I just got Cyberpunk again. That game is kind of fixed on the PlayStation 4.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
This is exactly the same as...
It's probably gonna get better, so it's alright.
So with this menu, you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. You have a set total of maximum flask uses. You can decide how many of those are for HP replenishing Flask of Crimson Tears, how many are FP replenishing Flask of Cerulean. I don't have
that's
spells
cool.
right now, so I'll put it all into healing. It just makes sense. Later on, I could go back and put some into FP. You see that? Okay. I don't know what sort the chest means. Barrier. Can't go in there right now. I wonder if
Yeah, you can keep slamming into it. It's gonna go away if you slam into it enough. Go back and slam into it again.
Necessary item ahead. Cooperative multiplayer.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some trolls.
Jeez.
At least something fun would happen.
Cooperative multiplayer begins once you have summoned by a player from another world. You'll take the role of an ally or furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner or host of fingers. Of course it does. That's exactly correct. Alright, I got the severed finger and a tarnished furled finger. It's disgusting. First off, don't give up. I mean, a little early to give up, don't you think? A switch. Try the lever and then praise the message. How do you try the lever if the message is over it? You can't. The game is glitched. There's no way to use the lever.
The game is glitched?
There's no way to do it.
No. What about the other side?
You can't use the lever. It's glitched.
What about the other side? What?
No secret passage, but praise this message. Fuck you.
Yeah, obviously, I'm waiting for Phil to play through the game. He is my review. Is the game glitched so he can't go anywhere?
Hidden path.
Uh-huh.
You piece of shit.
Alright. This is great. This is great. Oh, and this worked. This worked.
Over 400 likes on the stream so far, the most I've ever
had.
Thank you guys.
Yeah! People are loving this. It's working. Wait until they find out he's an asshole. They're gonna be going to Tevin's stream. Since Tevin is back now. Big ups. Big ups to being back. I'm gonna go watch that after this. Probably tomorrow, though.
Fortnite. Oh.
Fortnite. Do some more emotes.
Offer fingers? No, you can't have my fingers. Fuck you. Time for the Elden Ring. Alright. It's time for the Elden Ring. Ho, 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 ho.
There we go. This is the first area.
La, la, la.
Awesome.
This looks like a fun place. I see some enemies out there. See that?
Go get them. I'll be right back. Enjoy this professional gameplay. The professional, he has 1,000 views right now. Almost. Yeah, it would be nice if he wouldn't buffer like an asshole.
moon out in the distance. What do we got? Ah, now the volume's loud. I'm lowering it in my headphones. Time for a gorgeous view. Oh, the gorgeous view. It's a gorgeous view. Praise the view. Okay. There might be something down there, but I don't think you can get there. Maybe you can? See, I don't know how much the traversal works in this game. Do we want to go down there and explore the beach side? There might be stuff out there to check out. There's another tree out in the distance there. I don't think we'll be able to cross over there at this point. Maybe later in the game? There's a wild animal. Look at that. There's wild animals. That's cool. That's something new. That was never in a Soulsborne game before. Wild creatures. Yeah, I definitely think we can go down there. Is that a giant crab on the beach? It looks like it, doesn't it? A giant enemy crab. How do I get back to the guy?
Oh, we had a singing segment. Very nice. Did he fight an enemy?
Huh. Yeah, look, there's basically a ton of different ways you can go. Oh, there's some flying monsters down there. They look like gargoyles, maybe. They're certainly not like the gargoyle bosses. Damn. Like, who even knows where to go, right? You're so... Look at that.
Yeah, you can go anywhere.
That's truly open world right there. And you can fall here and you won't die.
Wow, does it make you feel like you're Spider-Man?
Huh. Well, I think that I saw a point of grace straight ahead, so we should probably unlock that one first.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart my laptop. I'll be right back. It's very fast. Okay, and we're gonna continue from this. Okay?
Skull.
Alright. It's gonna be in like 2 minutes, literally. Okay? I'll be right back.